Chicago officials are sounding the alarm ahead of New Year's Eve. Law enforcement agencies warning this week that large celebrations, including fireworks events, could be an attractive target for terrorists, saying there are no specific threats, but they are monitoring risks such as vehicle ramming attacks or the use of drones. And in New Orleans, city officials are requesting heightened security after the FBI stopped a threat targeting Border Patrol agents. Authorities say the suspect is allegedly affiliated with an extremist group known as Turtle Island Liberation Front, the same group tied to an alleged New Year's Eve bomb plot in Southern California. 4 alleged members of the group have been charged with conspiracy to use a weapon of mass destruction, providing and attempting to provide material support to terrorists, and possession of unregistered firearms. According to court documents, the defendants described plans they intended to implement following the New Year's Eve bombings, including their plans to target U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE agents, and vehicles with firearms and pipe bombs to take some of them out and scare the rest of them. And overseas, 7 countries are canceling their New Year's Eve plans, citing safety concerns. Let's bring in retired NYPD officer.
Major cities around the entire world are now canceling their New Year's Eve celebrations, and it all traces back to something that the FBI just stopped in Los Angeles. So this obviously sounds unreal, but just days before New Year's Eve, the FBI has now arrested 4 people in Southern California who were allegedly planning a coordinated bomb attack set to go off right at midnight. Multiple locations, multiple devices, all timed for New Year's Eve. According to the federal prosecutors, this was not a vague threat. They say that the group had explosive materials, they had testing components, and was actively planning attacks whenever they were stopped. The FBI has actually confirmed this publicly, but most people have no idea that this is even happening. After news of the arrest broke, cities around the world started reacting to it. Paris canceled their massive New Year's Eve celebrations, Tokyo has now shut down their famous countdown events, and Belgrade has also canceled all organized festivities for New Year's Eve too, and this is not because of known threats in these cities, it's because of a heightened global security concern. Officials are not saying that these events are directly connected, but they are saying that the risk of huge crowds right now is way too high. Even Times Square in New York City is still happening, but it's going to be under extreme security. An alleged New Year's Eve attack has now been stopped in the US, and now entire countries are rethinking how they bring in the new year.
New Year's Eve celebrations are getting cancelled in major cities across the world, and it all has to do with something that the FBI just uncovered in Los Angeles. Now this is where it gets absolutely crazy, but just days before New Year's Eve, the FBI have arrested 4 people in California who were allegedly involved in planning coordinated bomb attacks as the clock strikes midnight. Their coordinated attack involved multiple devices in multiple locations, all set to go off at midnight. According to prosecutors, this was a serious threat because the attackers had explosive materials, were testing it, and were actively planning the attacks as they were caught. The FBI has actually confirmed this publicly, but nobody's talking about it. After news of the arrests was released, major cities across the world are reacting by closing down their New Year's Eve celebrations, including Paris, Tokyo, and even Belgrade. Due to the release of this news, there's now a heightened sense of a global security threat. And although officials are not saying that these events are directly related to that, but what they are saying is that there's too much of a risk of large crowds gathering during New Year's Eve.
The FBI is warning for people not to go out for New Year's this year, and basically it just comes down to safety. They have busted like 4 different groups trying to commit terrorism in the United States. So in California, they busted 2 different people, in Orange County and in LA. New Orleans busted someone, Texas they busted someone, and obviously New York City is the one that they have their eye on for sure. And basically it just comes down to Islamic terrorist groups trying to create domestic disruptions in the United States. And kind of what just confirms it is Iran basically just confirmed that they are at war with the United States. They declared war on us, which is pretty intense because a lot of Islamic terrorist groups like ISIS come from places like that. And we all know they just want to commit violence in America. That's something that they love to do. And it's kind of scary when we're just trying to go out and celebrate, but it's something that you got to keep your eye on in this new generation, in this new world. we live in, unfortunately.
For the first time ever, New Year's Eve is pretty much canceled. Apparently because there have been so many threats on attacks in every single capital in America, law enforcement is saying that it's best to probably not celebrate New Year's this year. But honestly, this announcement is not that surprising to hear considering what happened last year in New Orleans. And to make things worse, a group in Southern California was recently stopped that was also planning an attack on New Year's Eve. And now several cities, including Paris, Tokyo, and Hong Kong, have all allegedly canceled their New Year's Eve countdown. So if you are planning on celebrating this year, just please be safe and try and stay indoors if you can.
Well, the streets are sealed off here in Times Square, and tonight's celebration will mark 122 years of the ball drop. The NYPD has a host of measures in place to monitor the big event.
More than 1 million people are expected to pack the streets of Times Square tonight to ring in the new year. And while most eyes will be on the ball drop at midnight, some will be on these screens inside the New York Police Department's Joint Operations Center. It's where the police, FBI, and other counterterrorism teams will be working in unison to monitor security across New York City. Their resources ready to detect threats from guns to radiation bombs.
The public should expect to see thousands of NYPD officers deployed throughout Times Square and the surrounding area. Our helicopters and our drones will also be deployed during the day to provide comprehensive coverage in real time.
While the NYPD says there are no credible threats to the event this year, the department says it's ramping up security. Officers will now be screening people even beyond the main points of entry as an additional measure, with metal detector checks inside the secure viewing areas.
We will have mobile screening teams walking around the pens, and if we see anything that looks suspicious, we will have teams in place.
The FBI considers the biggest threats to the New Year's Eve celebration to be lone wolf actors and small groups operating on behalf of extremist organizations.
People come here to bring in the new year, and it is our job to make sure they're able to do that in a level of safety.
Now, this year's crystal ball will have a very special touch to it. It will sparkle in red, white, and blue to celebrate the nation's upcoming 250th birthday.
I don't know if you've been paying attention, but all I'm going to say is this. New Year's Eve is on high alert for a potential attack. They are speeding up security for safety measures. And I'm going to say this right here, right now, whether you like it or not, it's a possible chance that it can happen. There's a very highly possible chance that can happen. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the airplanes falling and crashing, people crashing the cars, people dying back to back. Okay? We done had some stuff flying in the sky, people searching, swarming around. So it's clear to see something is here. But they haven't told you, they haven't warned you about it. This is the reason why they say they're going to speed up the security, because they know a threat has been made and a potential attack could literally possibly happen on New Year's Eve officially this year, more than it has ever been. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the way the world has been lately, people is, but these are all the signs that something is near and something getting ready to happen, and they know it. So I'm gonna say this. If you're going out on New Year's, you should think twice. If you're staying in on New Year's, you might witness something catastrophic happen. Be prepared for what possibly could happen and could come more than any other New Year.
Well, the end of the year is upon us, and where are you going to be for New Year's Eve?
Nine, 8, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. And with that, the 2025 season comes to an end.
Look, it's not New Year, new me. Drop that attitude. It's New Year, better me.
Everybody know that face. Even with a head low, they still know that shape. When she come through the club, people take their place. Chicks throwing handcuffs, cause they knowing that they man ain't safe. Cause she the one switching up flow. If it's photo, you gotta go. Chicks like, what kind of jeans is dope? And fellas watching like, please get low. When you see that girl coming back up, she ain't your average chick back up. This is for the club, and this is for the people on the block. When you see that girl coming back up, she ain't your average chick back up. This is for the club, and this is for the people on the block.
And another thing, if you coming with that drama and that negativity, me,
Where, move, Devin Prince. Where, move, Woogie woogie, jiggy jiggy, weddy weddy. I saw we come.
It's showtime.
I know 2025 was a rotten year, but it was an important year too. Why? Because of what it revealed. The intentions of the American oligarchy were on full display. But what else was on display? The power of the people. Here are 10 big victories to celebrate from 2025. Millions of us hit the streets in protest at No King's Day rallies. We peacefully reminded the nation that we do not bow down to a wannabe king. New York's Zohran Mamdani and Seattle's Katie Wilson challenged the status quo and fought big money to win their mayoral races. And in Miami, Democrat Eileen Higgins flipped the mayor's office blue for the first time in nearly 30 years. Abigail Spanberger won the Virginia governorship. Mikey Sherrill won in New Jersey. Both put the affordability crisis and skyrocketing utility costs at the forefront of their campaigns. Pennsylvania defended the pro-democracy majority on its state Supreme Court. Wisconsin did too, despite Elon Musk spending millions to hijack that election. In Colorado, voters passed a ballot referendum that funds free meals for public school students and pays for it by closing tax loopholes for the wealthy. Citizens from Wisconsin to Arizona to Indiana rose up to protest AI data centers in their communities. Google, Amazon, and Microsoft have had to delay or abandon projects because ordinary people said no. New Mexico became the first state to implement universal child care, saving families $12,000 per child annually. New York banned pricing software that helps landlords collude to jack up rents. California took it a step further by banning algorithmic price fixing altogether, stopping corporations from sneakily charging customers different prices for the same products. Oregon enacted the nation's strictest law blocking private equity firms from owning medical clinics and practices, which will lower healthcare costs and save lives. A wave of consumer protection laws passed all over the country. States including Nevada, Massachusetts, Colorado, Connecticut, and Virginia took steps to put an end to hidden junk fees that allow corporations to hide the true cost of goods. I also want to make a special mention of unionized Starbucks workers who went on strike for a fair contract, as well as thousands of other workers who continue to organize against corporate greed. Solidarity. As we turn the page to a new year, it's good to keep in mind that however bleak things may seem in Washington, we are not giving up. We're putting in the work in our states and communities, and winning big. Let's keep up the fight in 2026. And remember, we outnumber the oligarchs.
This old cap, it ain't me no more. Watch this. Let it burn. Time for something better. America first, always. We're moving forward. No looking back. It's about us now. Believe that. This old cap, it ain't me no more. Watch this. Let it burn. Time for something better. America first, always. We're moving forward. No looking back. It's about us now.
Here are all of the major political events that happened in 2025. Starting in January, Donald Trump was inaugurated as the 47th President of the United States, where he immediately issued numerous executive orders focused on immigration enforcement, trade tariffs, and reversing prior policies. February, protests erupted across the United States in response to early actions of the new administration, including demonstrations against immigration policies and the establishment of Doge ran by Elon Musk. March, the administration escalated military actions with airstrikes on Houthi targets in Yemen, and large-scale deportations intensified. April, Pope Francis died, leading to a papal conclave. Also, a nationwide hands-off protests occurred on April 5th against administration policies involving President Trump and Elon Musk. May, a papal conclave elected Cardinal Robert Prevost as Pope Leo XIV on May 8th, marking the first American pontiff in history. June, Israel launched Operation Rising Lion, conducting extensive airstrikes on Iranian nuclear facilities, military bases, and leadership targets. September, conservative activist Charlie Kirk was assassinated during a public event at Utah Valley University. October, a historic ceasefire agreement was reached between Israel and Hamas on October 9th to 10th, including hostage releases and increased humanitarian aid. Also, the United States experienced its longest government shutdown on record. Finally, in November and December, Zohran Mamdani won the mayoral race in NYC. Extensive releases of documents related to the Jeffrey Epstein investigations continued throughout the year, fueling public and political debate. The year concluded with ongoing implementation of sweeping tariffs, mass deportation operations, and international elections reflecting global shifts in power.
What? 2025 was welcomed with a bang.
The golden age of America begins right now.
President Trump is the father of our movement.
Breaking news overnight, the social media app TikTok
went dark.
I want to thank President Trump for his commitment to work with us.
Users are migrating to a different video sharing platform.
Welcome to Red Note.
6 different wildfires in fire-ravaged LA.
It's believed some 12,000 homes and structures have burned to the ground.
Gestures some are comparing
to a Nazi salute.
This is an order creating and implementing the Department of Governmental Efficiency, known as Doge.
One of his targets.
The USAID, thousands of staff and contractors were fired.
The president has ordered
to end all federal diversity, equity, and inclusion, or DEI, programs.
Elon Musk bids farewell to the White House.
What?
Touch is fire in the midnight air. Every glance pulls me deeper in there. Can't escape what the shadows know. The more I resist, the more it appears. pulls me closer to you. Danger wrapped in a lover's face. Mystery moves at a steady pace. Every heartbeat I lose control. You got my body, mind, you own my soul. Ooh, your shadow calls my name. The fire burns, I feel the flame. Desire hides, but it shines right through. Ooh, every whisper pulls me closer to you. The moonlight hides what the daylight shows. A secret flame that nobody knows. In the silence, your truth breaks through. Every lie undone when I'm near you. Your breath on my skin is a warning sign. A dangerous love, but it feels divine. The closer I get, the harder I fall. Your whisper owns me, it says it all. Shadows dance where our secrets lie. And every touch I can't deny. This mystery love, it cuts so deep. A spell you cast, I can't I hear you breathing slow. In the dark it starts to show. So don't let go. This love is all I know. Your shadow calls my name. The fire burns, I feel the flame. Desire hides, but it shines right through. Ooh, every whisper pulls me closer to you.
What's up, my peeps? What's up? Ah, there's my peoples. What's up? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I need you to come here for a minute because I got to go turn some lights out and stuff. Hey, everybody, if y'all can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. You got Jose Lamelli. What's up? Everybody can hear me. Okay. I don't want to be talking loud. I said I'm not going to be talking loud this year. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. How y'all doing? Happy New Year, everybody. Even though we all know that New Year's begins in March, right? Because we know that new life comes in March, right? There go my call dog. What's up, everybody? What's up? Y'all ready to rehash the new year? Because I got it all. I got it all. What's up, Lagayathon? What's up, baby? What is up? Let me see who else in here. Who else? Let me see if my people's in here. Love my Jose. Got my Lagayathon. Everybody in the cut, hey. What's up, Neutron 60? I said Neutron 69. That's Neutron 9. What's up, Neutron? What's up, baby? Let us see here. Who else? We got Miss Smith. Miss Smith say Trump gonna remove it. I don't know nothing about that. Miss Smith, me and you gonna have to disagree on that right now. Cause we gonna talk about it though. We about to talk about it, Miss Smith. Welcome, Miss Smith. Now let's see who else we got in here. We got Michael Morse. Welcome, Michael. Say chaos gonna be 2026 middle. I hope not. I hope not. I really do. And of course, we got my call dog in the house. And let's see who else we got. All right, so everybody that I'm going to call out is out. Everybody in the cut, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, call dog, you're the only moderator in here right now, so you're going to have to moderate. So before we get going, what we always do is we have to get rid of the troll song. Now it don't work all the time, but we about to play our little get rid of the troll song, and then I'm gonna need for y'all to hit the button. Okay. Now I'm gonna try my best not to be up in here cussing like I generally do. I'm gonna try, call dog. I'm gonna try to curtail my filthy mouth. I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so here we go. Let me put my little song on. Y'all hit the button, and we're going to play the Holy Spirit song. Then we're going to get into the get down. We're going to start rehashing from January on up to December. Everything. I mean, when I say everything that happened, we're going to do everything that happened. And in between that time, we're going to be playing some music. So here we go.
Okay.
Holy Spirit,
They better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate,
Hey.
activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, hey.
Let's go.
They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey, hey, hey.
Ready.
All right, y'all. So now we are going to put on the next song. You are no help.
Wanna blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button. What are you doing? I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
All right, y'all. So hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see how we doing. All right, y'all. Hold on. I got some technical issues. Okay. So anyway, what all y'all doing? What did y'all do tonight? Did y'all go to sleep? Y'all didn't go out, did you? Did you? Hello. You know what's going on this channel, Edgar? We're about to talk about everything that went on this year, okay? We're going to start from January when Trump got inaugurated, and then we're going to keep it pushing. All right, so let me get this off the screen here. So we're going to remove that. And what we're going to do is I got some clips that we're going to play. Okay, so first I was gonna backtrack and I was gonna go from December on back to January. But I think it's better for us to start from January. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little poll here. What do y'all think was the most important story that happened this year? Now we had a lot of stuff that happened, okay? Now, I'm thinking that the Charlie Kirk crap happened, and that's still going on. The Epstein crap been going on for years, so we cannot say that that is the thing that is the most important thing. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes to tell me what y'all think was the most important story. So then we're gonna play those clips and we're gonna go from there. Okay, so Call Dog, what do you think that we should start with? Jose Lamelli, what you think we should start with, okay? Because we had a lot of stuff that happened. Yes, we did. Now, Kathy's saying MAGA strong, Better days are coming for the world 2026. Hey, Kathy, I hope so. But you know what? I don't see that right now because there is a divide. There's MAGA and there's MIGA. Now, I don't know which one you belong to, but there's MAGA and there's MIGA, okay? And y'all can keep trying to cover y'all eyes and act like that it's not MAGA and MIGA, but it is, okay? It's either one or the other. You either want to make America great again or you want to make Israel great again. Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, so Call Dog, you said Trump vowed to is not real. You want to talk about that? Because that's what I was going to start with, but I didn't want to start with that. So what we going to start with, Call Dog? Since you're my only moderator in the house tonight, what we going to start with? Gonna have to see what we going to start with. And this light is making me hot. Okay? Now, Jose, you said, what you mean too? You gonna have to tell me what you mean. Lagarthon, what you want to see? You say, I don't see it at all. See what? That's what I'm talking about, Lagarthon. America only. This is the new year. Is y'all going into this new year with America or Israel? Okay? Which one y'all gonna do? Because you can't do both. You either for America or you not. Which one are y'all for? You have to make up your mind. Ah, there you go. Okay. Let me get my chair out straight. Okay. That's what we gonna do. We gonna do that. All right. Okay. So Call Dog says we need to talk about the Somalis. So how many of y'all want to talk about the Somalis? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to talk about the Somalis. Okay? Because we about to talk about them. We was gonna save them for last, Call Dog, for real. They was about to be for last. Okay? So let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Okay, everybody want to talk about the Somalis. Okay, here we go. James said he want to talk about the Somalis. He want to talk about what's his name? Waltz. Y'all want to talk about that? That was finna be vice president, right? All right, so we're going to put some clips up about him. So how many of y'all think that Ilhan Omar got some of that money? How many of y'all heard the voicemail that was from one of those daycare centers, wink, wink, that the Somalis had? Riddle me this. Somebody riddle me this. Why the fuck is Somalis always having daycare centers? What the is up with that? Why are they having daycare centers with no children in them? Somebody riddle me that. Can somebody tell me? Tell me why. Tell me why Somalians are running around here with all this damn money, with all these mansions and shit, with these daycare centers in the hood. Because every time I see a daycare center that a Somalian has, it's in the fucking hood. Why is it in the hood? Can somebody tell me? I don't think so. So we're going to watch a clip so y'all can see what's really going on. So hold on, wait a minute. I'm going to put some pimping in it. Okay? And for those of y'all who are new here, we play music in between clips. We do stuff. If you have the attention span of a gnat and you think that we're supposed to just be in here like, oh, we're just talking. No, we don't do that. So I suggest y'all just leave, go. If you don't want to listen to music or listen to intermissions and stuff, y'all gonna have to go, okay? But let me get this clip. So while I'm getting this clip, we're gonna play a little intermission, and that's what we do around here, okay? So hold on. And let me get this little song out here, and that's what we about to do. Matter of fact, let me just get this clip. Hold on, hold on, y'all. Let me see. Hold on. None of them remotes are in there, and I don't know where they are. Can somebody wait a minute? Hold on, y'all. Get this real quick. All right, here we go. Hold on, y'all. We gonna look at my one dude. So first of all, we're gonna look at this. Then we're gonna look at Tim Waltz because he got some of that money. Because I want y'all to see how the daycare, when you called the daycare, it went to that number. So hold on. Here we go. So pull that over to there, and here we go. Let me remove this from the stage. Remove, and here we go. So hold on, y'all. Listen to this.
Alleged fraud taking place at Minnesota daycare centers by Somali immigrants that's been pushed by this MAGA grifter, Nick Shirley, just got debunked. Watch.
This is ABC Learning Center in Minneapolis.
They have to learn ABC and numbers.
Director Ahmed Hassan gave WCCO a tour after finding his daycare in the national spotlight.
All right, we've arrived to ABC Learning Center.
In a now viral video, right-wing YouTuber Nick Shirley claims nearly a dozen daycare centers in Minnesota are taking public funds but not providing a service. He says ABC Learning Center is one of them, knocking on the door in mid-December.
I would like to check a child in the daycare.
Hassan says his employee didn't respond because Shirley was in a group of about 8 people, and his staff were concerned about recent ICE activity.
Is this daycare committing fraud?
No, we're not committing fraud.
Hassan showed us security footage from the same day Shirley was here. According to the timestamps in the videos, this woman takes a young child into the center at around 9 a.m. that day, about 3 hours before Shirley arrives at the door closer to the street. Within the hour after Shirley leaves, a woman arrives at the other door with a stroller. A larger family heads inside a few hours later. Tuesday afternoon, WCCO found at least a dozen children at ABC Learning Center, which is licensed with the state. Records show Minnesota officials last visited the daycare in November, noting some corrected and ongoing violations related to day-to-day operations, but no record of fraud.
Yeah, and a lot of the daycare centers he went to or is alleging is committing fraud are closed. They're not operational. As you heard, some of these daycare centers have allegations of safety issues or staff training issues, but no allegations of fraud against them. Now, there has been fraud in Minnesota in the past, like any other state in the country, and many of these cases in Minnesota were prosecuted by Joe Biden's Department of Justice. And look, it is so obvious that Republicans are focusing on this because they don't want to talk about the Epstein files. I think anybody can see that.
All right, so check this out. What do y'all think about this? Do y'all actually think that there are children in those daycare centers that they're watching? Who was it? James said, let me see, James. You said it's a clip people go in but not out. That's what they were saying. I don't know if you mean were the children going in and then they were coming out and not staying, the children. So I don't know what you meant by that, James. So you're going to have to clarify that. Let's see. Joseph said, so you ask the questions and don't respond to answers. So what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. So you know what? I don't have time for you today. Don't play with me. Okay? And you gonna go because you're being funny. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm gonna let you live for a second. But don't ask stupid ass questions asking me. I don't respond to questions. I don't have to respond to you at fucking all. Period. All right. Now, here we go. This is my dude right here. Let's see. Devious, SKR. You say the guy who did the street reporting lied. He has masked accomplices and unmarked vehicles. He He also thinks daycare doors should be unlocked. Okay, but listen, I know what you're talking about. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the one dude that said the exact same thing that you said, but he said that they came there after hours. I don't know if I believe that because it's too many Somalians with daycares. What the fuck they all got daycares for? And for those of you who come in here, we cuss. So it's adults only. It's grown folks only. So if you can't stand the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen. Okay, so who is this? This is Charles CD. I gotta put, look, I'm a woman of a certain age. I gotta put my shit on. Okay, there we go. Charles CDT 6509. Happy New Year's, baby. Happy New Year's. Welcome. Welcome to our channel. Okay. So let me keep it moving. So Joseph said because of Tim Faults. Yeah. So Joseph, I don't know what the hell you talking about. So you ask the question and don't respond to the answers. I don't know what you're talking about. Because I'm going to tell you something. I'm not sitting here reading this whole chat. I read people that I know really. So I really shouldn't have been reading you, but I'm reading you. So don't expect me to sit here and read what you're saying because I'm not going to do that. I will randomly read what you say, but I'm not going to do that. Anyway, I got another clip to put up. So hold on. Wait a minute. We about to put some pimping in it. Let me move this one off the stage. Now, that was the guy who went to the daycares so that he can see what they was doing. Okay? Now, come on, y'all. Y'all know good and damn well ain't no sane people, Somalians, in the same freaking neighborhood, in the same damn state, gonna have all of them daycares. Food, we're feeding the hungry. Mother, stop it. Y'all know that's gotta be some type of scamming ring or something. They all got daycares, all of them. And then when you go to the daycare, there's no children in them. Where the fucking children at? Well, let's hear what this dude said. Now, listen, Somalians, I'm not hating on you. Okay? Do what you do when you can do what you can do. They let y'all be out there taking all that damn money, doing all that stuff. Y'all did it? Oh, well, I ain't hating on you. But what I am going to tell you is this. When you get caught, you get caught. If you're going to do the shit, do it right. How you going to be inside having a daycare, getting millions of dollars, and don't actually have no children in there? You at least should have 1 or 2 children. Y'all didn't have no children in there. And from what I hear, they were dropping children off and then bringing them, taking them back just for optics. You just, we gonna drop the children off. 5 minutes later, you come back and get the children. Meanwhile, you getting $3 million a month. What? Okay, but anyway, let's put this other dude on. Because we're going to keep it moving because I really want to get to the real topics of this year. But my moderator wanted to start with this, and y'all did, so we're going to start with this. We're going to name this number 30. Because we got a lot more to go. This is 30. And we're going to spend a few more minutes on this, and then we out. Okay? So here we go. Let's pull up. Here we go. Let's listen to him. Now, he's trying to defend their daycare, so we got to have both sides. Okay, we're going to have both sides of the story. Here we go.
The statement which was...
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm adding back.
A lot of the journalism that's been going on the last couple of days has been really dishonest. I don't want to point fingers at anybody, but I do feel like what was done was someone came to our building outside of operating hours. When there's a specific sign on our door that says our days and our hours. He came outside of those hours and then claimed, hey, they're closed and they're still making money. They're using taxpayer money to work. And it's like, you don't come outside of operational hours and then say they're using taxpayer money. That was completely false. As you can see, we're open Mondays through Thursdays, 2 to 10 p.m. He was here earlier. I don't see him right now. So it's like, are you trying to record that we're doing fraud, or are you trying to put the Somali name and the fraud in the same sentence? That's what really hurt us the last couple of days. We're open. We've been open. We haven't closed. We've been open for eight and a half years now. We haven't closed once during that period. So I wanted to touch on that first. The second thing is, which is kind of laughable, is the sign. We messed up the sign. We paid somebody to do our sign. He incorrectly did it. We're having him work on it. We paid him to correct the sign. He said it'll be done by this week. So by the end of this week, our sign will be fine. The third thing, which is the fraud claim. There's no fraud going on whatsoever. Kids come to us, clients come to us, their parents come to us. They're here daily. They leave on time. They come on time. There's no fraud going on whatsoever. Where those claims came from, I mean, if a group of people does fraud, you don't paint the brush with everyone in that group.
Okay, sir. Do you only babysit Somalians? Who are they? Does anybody know who they are babysitting? Who are they? Who goes in their daycare? Who goes in there? Does anybody know? Okay. And let's see. We're going to go back up. We're going to see who's asking. Let me see. I'm going to pick one of y'all stuff. Hey, DBS Chris, this is what we about to talk about for real, for real. So we're about to talk about the Israel crap. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But let me keep it moving. We're going to get rid of this. But what I want to know is whose children are they watching? Because if they are watching someone's children and we are saying that you're not watching these children, then you should be able to provide the parents of the children that you're watching that's coming to that daycare. And I don't see no parents coming and saying, no, my children go there and they're taken care of. I have not seen that. Nope, I have not. Now, let me keep it moving. Now, Graven Gladomain, wait a minute. Graven Gladomain, 6297. I hope I'm saying your name right. I can't see worth a shit without my glasses. Said, well, he said he didn't do it, so yeah, it's true. I don't know about what you I don't know. People say a lot of shit, don't mean it's true, okay? Yeah, no fraud here. That's right. Yeah, we getting into that in a minute too. Okay, we ain't on the Epstein yet. We gonna get on that too. And follow the money, okay? Now let's see. Blah 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 blah. So it was this point. I'm trying to get to some of y'all who are really on point with this, okay? Now, James Smith says Somalia is known as a great place for United Nations aid money. Okay, James, then why don't they stay in Somalia? Why are they here? Why are they in America if Somalia is known as such a great place? I don't get it. That's just like when Mexicans come here. If it's so beautiful in Mexico, why do they come here? It looks like we should be going over to Mexico. How about that? How about we go to Mexico? I don't understand. I'm not getting it. And Deviant says, would you want to potentially dox yourself for racial media are making claims and ICE is actively arresting naturalized citizens and making them walk home in the snow? I don't know about that now. I really don't think that nobody's being made to walk home in the snow. But I don't know because I ain't there. You don't know what the fuck is really going on around these here parts. All we see is what they show us. Okay? So I'm not going to try to protest what you're saying about the snow shit. Okay? But what I am going to say is you talking about doxing yourself. If you're talking about the Somalians, which you should be because that's what we're talking about, I'm saying Somalians. First of all I'm hearing is that all of y'all have been on welfare for 10 years since y'all been here. So they don't let Americans even stay on it for that long. So I'm not understanding how y'all are on that long. Number two, I'm still questioning why all of y'all got freaking daycares and feeding the hungry shit. I don't understand that. Why do y'all got all these programs that are stemming from 2020 COVID money. I don't understand that. And y'all getting it all. I don't understand how Tim Waltz and Ilhan Omar, I don't understand how this bitch had $65,000 net worth and now she's $30 million. I don't understand that. So it's got to be something. Look, you ain't going to tell me I can't see what I see. Okay? Doxing, I don't give a fuck about doxing yourself. They is doxing themselves. That's why they didn't got caught, because they doxed themselves. So I don't know what you mean, Davis, but you know, I read your comments, so you know what I mean. Now, James says Somalia gotta go. Who can interpret? I'm saying they gotta go too. Okay? I don't know. The reason I'm saying they gotta go is because I see some ungrateful mother that's over there, don't want to learn English language. They got a whole damn community over there, like they taking over. I done heard them on TikTok talking about they about to take over America and there ain't nothing we can do about it. I done heard them saying that shit. Now, I don't know if it's true. I don't know what's going on, okay? But what I'm going to say is, try it. Y'all doing too much, okay? All I know is an American couldn't get away with all the shit they didn't got away with. With all the money they didn't got, billions, American couldn't get away with what they gave the illegals they brought over here. Have y'all ever thought about that? Like, why can't we get away with this shit? Why don't we get the same shit that they get when they come over here? Why? Tell me why. I don't understand it. An immigrant comes over here and they get free food, free house. This ain't even illegals. This is regular immigrants. They get free food, free housing, free car, free education, free health care. Meanwhile, they shut our government down over some health care that isn't even free, just for them to be acting like they fighting over us not having to pay so much when we shouldn't be paying shit at all. Period.com. Because everybody else is not paying for shit. But y'all walking around here, la-di-da-di, we like to party, and y'all don't see the writing on the wall. But y'all would turn to my community and tell us who own this motherfucking land. Y'all gonna come on, y'all know this is our land, but y'all gonna come on this land and tell us, y'all ain't doing nothing, y'all ain't working. We work hard. You ain't worked the goddamn hard for shit. You come over here, and I know the programs you get because I went to study them. Because I kept thinking to myself, I said, self, why the fuck do they come over here and have stores and gas stations and hotels, Somalians, and all of you motherfucking foreigners? You come the fuck over here with your disrespectful ass. You have everything, and then you turn around and try to tell us we ain't doing shit because they didn't gave you shit. Y'all need to cut it the fuck out. Y'all tried it. I'm not on it. I'm not buying it. I'm not sliding by it. Okay, I know I got off on a tangent for a second, but we finna get off of this Somalia shit. Okay, Somalians, y'all need to cut it the fuck out. Y'all know what y'all did last night. Okay, y'all been out here scamming, allegedly. Y'all been doing all kinds of shit. Y'all been walking around here. The dude went up to the door several times. He went and did not see no fucking cheering. Where the cheering at? Oh, snap. I see my brother in the house. What's up, my brother? You know I'm going to drop the link because I don't like being up here by myself now. You want the link? Tell me to drop the link, Tarbarian. Now, let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jose. They need to cut it the fuck out. We are tired of you motherfuckers. And I'm about to go in on y'all presidents, which used to be mine, but he tried it, okay? I'm about to go in. I'm going in on it. I got a chronological timeline of events that have happened since January to now. And we're going to start with January, okay? So if y'all up, you're up. But y'all know I'm be playing some music in between. But I'm going to drop this link for my brother because I need some help. Because I really got to go get out this hot ass shirt. And I'm going to need him to talk to y'all for a minute. Okay? And that's what we about to do. So hold on, bruh. But anyway, you guys, in regards to Somalians, this is for my call out. In regards to the Somalians, we don't dislike y'all. We ain't hating on y'all. But what you're not gonna do is bring your motherfucking big head asses over here stealing shit. And y'all been over here stealing. And y'all do got some big heads. Sorry. I'm wrong. I take that back. I'm wrong for that. I'm very wrong for that. I didn't mean it. Okay, I'm sorry. I dropped the link for you, Tar. Okay, so anyway, let's end this. Well, actually, I ain't gonna end it because my brother might want to say something about it. But what I'm gonna say about the freaking Somalians is this: Somalians, y'all be over here acting like y'all not gonna conform to I ain't gonna say my people, but y'all not gonna conform to the ways of Americans. Y'all come over here like y'all own some shit. Okay, like all the other immigrants, and we are tired of y'all. Okay, and I'm gonna play the song too. We fucking tired of y'all, and we're not having this. So y'all gonna have to cool out now. Tim Waltz, ain't that his name? Hey y'all, tell me if his name Tim Waltz. Tell me if I'm saying his name right. Put a 0 in the chat if I'm saying his name right. Okay. Put it in there. Before we get to talking about because we're about to start talking about the rest of our shit when Tar get on here. There's my brother. Okay, but listen. So it is a call dog. You don't want to talk about this. His name is Tim Waltz, right? Because wait a minute. Would host apply the same competency? Okay, listen. Devious Chris, you might be Somalian. I'm not hating on your people, baby. I'm just not hating on your people. He said, would host apply the same compositional fallacy and accept a gross generalization of the entire? Hey, I'm not black. Okay, let me address him. Tar, I'm gonna bring you up in 2 seconds, babe. Listen, first of all, I have to correct you, boo-boo. Let me correct you. Nothing on me is black except this hair on my head. I'm not black, okay? I am the copper colored racist they found on this motherfucking land when they landed here from out of the sky. They landed here and my people were here, okay? So I don't know what you mean the entire black community. I'm not trying to lump the entire Somalian community. I'm talking about the ones who are pretending to have daycares. I'm not talking about all of them. I never said every Somalian is blah, blah, blah. I said, look, Somalians that have them damn daycares. You are the ones that are over here acting like you got somebody in it.
I thought it worked it out.
That look ugly. Yeah, and it's a half of a 7. Where the other half? Baby, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. It's a new year. It's a new dime. And I'm going to have to play my Nina Simone song because I got to start feeling good. But Mr. Fuckery's over here fucking around. So anyway, let me tell you something. So I'm going to get back to you. So listen, Mr. Devious Chris, I am not generalizing nobody. But I am going to tell you, don't ever, never, ever in your long leg of life put me in the black community. I'll be lacking nothing. Okay? I'm not black, so I don't give a fuck if you generalize the black community, because that's the black community. That ain't got shit to do with me, okay? Really. Now, I'm not generalizing you. That's why I'm trying to tell you. You said based on the actions of roughly 98 people. I don't think it's 98 people, but I don't think it's just Somalians either. They had to have the other palm colored people to help them get away with this shit, okay? Palm colored people is in this shit too. They did it. They the head honchos. They the head of the fucking snake, okay? Now we can chop that head off, but it still be a lot of Somalians at the bottom of it, okay? The body. They're in the body. The head is Ilhan and the motherfucking Tim Walsh and all his little cronies and minions. So, hey, me and you don't have no beef. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Me and you don't have no beef. I'm not generalizing all other people. I promise you. I promise you. So we're going to let you go and I'm bring my brother up here because I didn't get out this hot ass shirt. And I'm going to let him come up here and take the stage. So I tried to text you. I was like, let me text Tar. And then I was like, my time got away from me. And I was like, let me get my ass on. I said, let me get on here. But you know, they've been trying to jump me. But I ain't having it.
Wow. Even on New Year's?
Even on New Year's, Tar. I said, I'm not having it, okay? And look, Tar, my New Year's resolution was not to be drinking beer and shit. So I've been trying to try it. I've been trying to try it, okay? Now I got some champagne, but I'm telling you, y'all lucky I'm being disciplined and not drinking no beer, because I probably would have took that the wrong way, Mr. Devious, but I didn't. I explained to you, we don't have no beef. Me and you cool. I hope we cool, long as you don't be talking about be lacking over this motherfucker no more. What's going on, Tar?
I'm just checking out what, I walked into, and it looks like y'all talking about Somalians. So.
Well, you know what? I did a little mini poll right here, and I said, what do y'all, because look, I did a chronological order of everything that happened in 2025. So I'm gonna be out here for a second. I started from January 1st. I did every day of every month, everything that happened. So I was about to go into it, but I said, well, what do y'all want to talk about? What do y'all think? And so Kyle Dog said he wanted to talk about the Somalians. And he was the only moderator. So I said, let me go on and do my moderator stuff. So that's why we did that. So now we're going to let you chime in on it. And then we're going to get off of that. I'm going to let you chime on it while I get out this hot ass shirt. Charles said, Auntie, the whole community is in on it. That's how they roll. Bribing and fraud is how they survive back home. They just moved up to more money like the Jeff. Hey, Charles, that's what I was trying to say. That's what I was saying, because I have a clip of the dude. You didn't see the clips I played, Charles. If you want me to play them again, I will. There was a clip that I need to play where one of the Somalian dudes, and no shade to you, DBS, but one of the dudes said, if you fuck with one Somali, you fuck with them all. If you beef with one, you beef with them all. Don't be messing with no Somalians, because all the Somalians will get you. So if all the Somalis will get you on the bad shit, then they'll get you on the good shit when they scamming. So I don't know what you're doing. Like,
well,
look, if they can get you, they can get money. If they can get you together, they can get money together. Okay? Now go ahead, Tar.
Well, I mean, from what I'm seeing, they kind of move like the small hats. So they got a whole community to themselves, and they've got their people in the police force. So, people can say what they want. I mean, as far as the Somalians. However, you're on somebody else's land. You came over here. They brought you over here for something, whether to be used or whatever the reason. But you're here. You're established. I'm talking to you Somalians. You're established. You're more established than the people that's from here. And people are pissed. And yeah, you're talking hot shit, regardless if it's 98 people, 20 people. And it's making it look like it's a whole lot of people. So for you to come up here and say we're generalizing. What you need to do is go talk that hot shit to your own people, because the people here are getting pissed because we've seen too many immigrants, no matter what the complexion, no matter what the nationality, come over here. Once they get over here, they talk that hot shit. They cut everything off from the outside and they have their own shit going for them and talking shit to the people that's been here. So people are getting tired of that shit. So if I were y'all, I'd want you to fix that shit amongst yourselves. You know, if you want to keep talking hot shit, you're going to receive hot shit. That's just the way it is, whether, you know, it's generalizing or whatever. You know, because people come over here and they generalize us. Don't talk to them. Don't hang out with them. You know, and then you guys are coming over here getting restaurants and stores and gas stations and all kinds of other shit. Shit that we have problems getting, but yet you can come over here and get these things. You can go in the police force. You can have your own community and nobody won't fuck with you. If we have our own community and we're thriving, if we were to commit the fraud that these 98 people were doing, oh, they'd fuck us up. They would shut us down. Right? So I don't have a problem, but it's a problem, right? That's just the way it is. First of all, you're not white. You're not white. There's no white people. There's no black people. So get over yourself. You're not white. Toilet paper is white. You're not that color. It has nothing to do with color. It's a status. There's people darker than charcoal that comes over this motherfucker and they're classified as white people. Did you know that? Because it's all about status and nationality. That's why these people from other countries can come over here and get all these credits because they have the status of white. Not white people, because there's no such thing as white people. They have the status of white. When you're at the status of black, like Steph was saying, you don't get shit. You're black. In law, they call it civil liter mortuus, dead in the eyes of the law. By definition, it means evil, it means warn, it means absent of light, anything that harms, right? Anything negative is associated with black male, black plague, shit like that. There's no such thing as white people or black people. See this shirt? That's white. You're not that color. Your skin is not that complexion. So get over yourself. For all you white people that don't know that, get over yourself. For all you dumb niggas that go by black, get over yourself. There's no such fucking thing as black and white people. And yes, we talk shit about everybody. Because you can't be this fucking stupid for this fucking long to keep falling for this shit. They don't call Somalians black people. They're Somalians. They have a nationality. That's why you see videos of them saying, we're not black people. We're not black. This is black. Somalians are telling you this.
Right. Go ahead, brother.
So to me, there's a reason behind this shit is happening. And it's to get the retarded niggas, dumb black people, to realize, hey, the Somalians are saying they're not black. Then you got black people mad at them for not calling themselves black. They're fucking Somalians.
Yeah, but you know what? Like you just said, but the Somalians is the one over here telling us we black. You don't tell me who the fuck I am. I'm not black. Because you're listening to palm colored people tell you who I am. I'm gonna tell you who I am. They're not gonna tell you shit who I am.
Right. And they know they're not black. They know this. They come over here and then they claim this black shit to get whatever they need to get. Right. And then they go back to being themselves. Right. So before all this Somali shit, yeah, I'm black. This is how you talk in the black hood. This is how you talk in the hood. You know, run me my fade, shit like that. You know, then you got some of they women acting like they are women, telling people on YouTube and TikTok not to fuck with us. I don't like black men. And then our people think this motherfucker's black when they from fucking Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're going off of skin color. They're going off of complexion. And there's no such thing as black people. There's nobody that fucking dark. I mean, come on. You can't be this fucking retarded. It's going on too fucking long. There's too much information out there for people to be stuck on fucking white and black.
See, that's just like Lagarde said. It's the gang mentality. It's the gang mentality. So anyway, y'all, we're going to get off the Somalians because they are not my focal point on this thing. What we going to come here to do is we came to recap all the shit that's been went down in 2025 now, Tar. It's been a hell of a year, ain't it?
My brain is mushed out.
Tar, it's been a hell of a year. Okay? So I am still crushed over Trump, okay? Because he got me out here like, whoa. Especially when I just saw this. Well, we're going to get to that in a minute. Over here with this damn Netanyahu. Okay, we're going to get to Netanyahu. And we're going to get to all of this other shit. Okay? I just can't believe that this year went this fast. You see how fast this year? It's like warp freaking speed. It was just, he just got in office and now it's like, whoop.
Yeah.
So this is second. So just imagine. It's going to be 2030, and they're going to be in their 2030 agenda in a second. And y'all going to be lost in the sauce because y'all don't know what Agenda 2030 is. But it's rapidly approaching, and they already done got all the shit enacted in. Now, Tar, me and you know. So I'm going to have to tell you. And I'm going to have to ask you this before I go into this. Let me get my Jimmy up here. I know y'all call other things Jimmy, but I ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about my Gemini. Let me get Gemini up here. But before I do that, I'm going to need for how many of y'all know it ain't a lot of y'all, but hit the goddamn button. It was a lot of y'all at first, but hey, I don't give a damn. This year is not about quantity. It's about quality. It's about the quality of the people who are here. Not the quantity. I don't give a damn if it's two of y'all. We still gonna be in here talking. That's how we gonna do. Okay. So here we go. I need y'all to hit the button, please.
Wanna blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Please hit a button while you in here. It's the least you can do. And before I ask my brother this question, you know it's like 20 degrees over here. It was just 70. And it's 20 degrees. And it's like my building, every time it gets cold outside, it get warmer in here. When it's warm outside, I got to turn the heat on. So now they had the heat on, so I've been in here burning up like, oh my God, I'm so hot. But before I ask you this question, I'm gonna have to play this.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home, 'cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
All right, Tar. Now, Trump, still at Trump. We're gonna have to talk about Trump. We're gonna talk about Trump because most of this year is about him. Before I get to Candace, Charlie, everything that went on, because I done got my little list up here that we're gonna start with. First of all, I want you to tell me I'm gonna start backwards. So I'm gonna start from December. So I want you to tell me, Tara, what you thought when you saw Trump standing up there again for the 4th time with Bibi Netanyahu talking about he about to bomb Iran again. Did you see that though? First of all, did you see the clip? Did you see when he was there? Did you see that?
I saw clips of it. I wasn't sure what they were, because when I saw it, Trump was getting questions from the reporter, so I didn't see what Bibi was talking about.
No, we don't care about what we talk about.
I didn't see him talk much at all.
He didn't have to, because he had his hand up Trump's ass. Okay, and he was a ventriloquist. So Bibi didn't have to say shit because Trump was all up his ass. Because Bibi is a good person and he's this and anyway. Let me. I digress. Let me let you.
Do you have 2 different windows up again?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, because I see Devious put up
I see him say Donnie is speed running the collapse of the U.S.
Yeah, unless he said it earlier.
I believe that. I can agree with
that. Devious, he needs to, because the U.S. is a corporation, so he needs to kill the corporation.
He needs to kill himself. Let me tell you. Tar. Y'all gonna get off this man. This thing is in the pocket of Israel. Let me tell y'all something. In case you don't know, and this is allegedly, but I think I know. I might have snapped, but I'm gonna tell you this. A long time ago, I heard a person, and I got a clip, I gotta find it, where this one man said that they were trying to recruit him to be in the so-called whatever they wanted, the elites or whatever, because he had money. He said he didn't want to. I forget his name. Huh? No, I'm saying it's a guy.
Oh, okay.
He said that he was being recruited to be in some type of elite stuff, right? He said he was sitting down in some kind of country club, and the one dude came to him. It was a Rockefeller. One of the Rockefellers came to him and said, try to get him in. He started telling him the plan that they were going to do to destabilize the Middle East. So he started with the Iraq and all of that. And then he said, when he ended up, long story short, that he said when they ended, it was going to be a war with Iran. And he said they had to get the war with Iran because it'll be the last stronghold and they have to get rid of Iran.
That would be because they don't have central banks.
Right. But no matter what it is, it has nothing to do with us. It has everything to do with Israel over in that fucking Middle East. Because Israel keeps on getting rid of every stronghold, all the nuclear weapons, so they can have nuclear weapons, okay? So my question to you is, if they get rid of all of the enemies in the Middle East, and they're the only one with nuclear weapons, and they got all of our weapons over there, because they done gave up all our, and they got an Iron Dome over this bitch, what's to stop them from fucking up the United States? What's to stop them? And don't be talking about, oh, we got a bigger army. No, because our Congress people, our House, our government is in the pocket of is it real? So what is to stop them from turning on the American people? Go ahead, Tar.
Well, I'm actually gonna side with you on this and say they already been here. They're already here. They've already let most of those people through the border that should come up here and try to fuck us up, even though they're being tracked down right now. So that was the whole point of the whole let them come through the border shit for those that are for those that are pro immigrant and coming through the border. So the question Steph just asked, that's my answer. So okay, so they're gonna attempt to have us go and attack Iran. Right. And If we don't, then it's like, well, I guess we can go ahead and do it since you're not going to do it. And, because they're going to say that Iran poses a threat a certain way, which Iran really doesn't, because they're both Jews. Israel are Jews, so are Iranians. You can check the history. The most people with a Jewish population outside of Israel is Iran. So there's some funny shit going on with that, right?
Because Netanyahu wants to be the head nigga in charge. So that's how that is rolling. And so Iran, I already said we ain't messing with y'all. But from what I've heard certain people who were in the military and stuff say, is you don't want to go fucking with Iran. So why are they doing this? You want to do it because you started World War III. And that is what they told us prior to 2016 when Trump got in, is what he was going to do. They said he was going to get us involved in World War III. And this nigga is running around here, firing missiles at Nigeria, starting wars every fucking where. But you over here calling yourself the fucking president of peace. So go ahead. You go ahead. You give your alternate opinion. Go ahead.
So damn, I just had okay. So Iranians are not Arabs. That's number one. They're Persians. That's a whole nother animal. That's a whole nother fight right there, you guys. They're not stupid. They're very smart. We've engaged with them, whether you guys heard about it or not. We fought some of them cats in Iraq and in Afghanistan. Mm-hmm. Okay? So we're past World War III by definition. So if there's more than one country or two countries or something like that involved in a conflict, that is considered a world war. And we've been past World War III. I don't know why people, I'm not saying nothing on you on that stuff, but as in general, we're past.
I'm taking offense. I don't care.
we're like on 5 or 6 by now, maybe even 7.
Okay.
So, as far as a world war, right? So, for instance, when I was in Kosovo, it might not have been it was a conflict, but you have multiple nations, right? Then you have Iraq Part 2, multiple nations. That's considered a world war. You had Afghanistan. That's considered multiple nations. That's considered world war. So we're past 3. And I think for the fear factor, they just throw World War III in, right? So when it comes to some of the stuff that they're putting out, and I said many times, I'll say it again, most of the time when you hear about stuff, it's already done. So
wait a minute, Tar. You didn't tell me Tien was in the house?
Oh, yeah. I hope he ain't at work.
Still here? I didn't see you, honey. I'm frozen. Did I freeze, Tar?
Yeah, you did for a minute.
I think I'm frozen. Keep talking, Tar, because I think I'm frozen.
Yeah, you was for a minute. Are you frozen now?
I think I'm freezing again.
Yeah, you froze again. Now you're moving.
I don't know what's going on. Let me take some stuff down. Keep talking, though, Tar. Go ahead.
So I've said this once, and he said he's listening. So, okay. And Tien can vouch for it. When we do something militarily, we're not going to tell you as we're doing it. It's already done. You're going to find shit out just as we're just about done, or it's done. So I wouldn't put 100% stock that we just attacked Nigeria or Venezuela, shit like that. And we could have been there a long time, and somebody got wind of it, maybe leaked something out, so they had to put something out in the public. But it's still, I mean, it could be ongoing, but it could be finished, or it could be just so real quiet, like that we don't know for a fact exactly what's going on. Is all I'm saying, because I've seen where I've been overseas, and I've seen where the media put some shit out, and I was like, that's not true. Or some shit happened, and like 30 minutes later, it's on the news, and we're trying to figure out how the fuck did they find out? It just happened 30 minutes ago. How did these people find out in the States that damn quick? So, you guys, when it comes to media stuff, and I've been to another area where all I'm gonna say is where I worked at, they had a building dedicated to media, and I'm talking training. So I would be very careful with as to what your interpretations are when they put shit out. Iran, again, most of the deadliest stuff that happened to our service members in Iraq were from Iranians. They're very good at their shit. I'm not boasting them over us, but they're Persians. The motherfuckers can fight, you know. So and I've met Iranians. They're not with that shit. They're not with the stuff that's going on. Same with Israelis. A lot of them ain't with that shit. It's what's perceived in the public. You know, same like when you talk to people overseas and they talk to us Americans, they're like, you're nothing like what's been put out to us in our country. You guys are cool. You know, it's your government. So without sounding too crazy, this is okay. Without sounding too crazy, it's the media. Be careful with them. Be careful with to me, in my eyes, be careful. I don't think there's going to be another war with Iran. However, I think the people are going to get tired of that shit. I'm talking Iranians within Iran are going to get tired of the bullshit, and they're going to fix their own problem, as many people from other countries should. So I think a lot of people are going to rise up within those countries. Same with France. They're not putting it out. Them people of France, they're not playing. They're tired of the stupid shit. And they showed the whole, like, Paris just filled with people, you know, protesting. And I'm pretty sure Germany and a couple other countries, they're tired of this bullshit. They're tired of their immigrants coming in and trying to change their shit too. This is a worldwide problem, you guys. When it comes to Netanyahu, I mean, I don't know what the obsession is, especially with people from here, with that country, and why they feel like we need to defend those people. They're their own people.
Can you see me, Tar?
Yeah, I see you. I hear you.
Yeah, Mr. Fuckery, I told you been over here fucking around lately. He went over here and did something while he was messing with his computer over here and it knocked me off the internet.
Oh, wow.
Right. Boy, bye. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
But anyway, finish saying what you were saying. I'm going to go throw my plate away and then I'll be right back.
All right. They're their own people. I don't know why you people, people that support another country like that more so than their own constituents and people and countrymen from here. And you don't know those people. You don't know those people. You don't know what shit these motherfuckers do. Their slogan is through deception, we'll wage war. So I'm paraphrasing, but that's their slogan. That's their mantra. That's their motto. So why would you want to back some shit up like that? Through deception, they wage war. They have their people in our government. They're all up and down in our shit. And you don't find that fucking funny? You don't find that dangerous? They have dual citizenship, right? So if they pop off some shit here, guess what? They can go back to that other country. That's not right. And they could come up with all kinds of laws to shut us down. And that's where people have problems with these fucking immigrants. You're coming over here talking hot shit and doing all this shit. But back to Israel. Israel has a lot of politicians, or a lot of our politicians have dual citizenship. And with this book, go ahead.
Let me interject, Tara, when you said that. That's a problem.
That's a problem.
The hell do they get to have dual citizenship? Now they got, what did y'all Bible tell you? You can't serve two fucking masters. Running around here like Miriam Adelson is giving Trump this money. He's moving embassies and moving shit over there. They said our DOJ, the office of the DOJ is headquartered in Israel. Did you know that, Dar?
I didn't know that.
Finish saying what you were saying. I'm gonna let you know that because I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, like stuff, that's a problem. Yeah, so that's a problem, you guys. That's a serious problem. We can't go to other countries and be a part of their government. You don't see that very often. I've said it many times joking around, but I'm dead serious. I cannot go to China, even if I was born in China from two American parents, and I say I'm Chinese. The Chinese are gonna be like, "No, fuck, you not. You're an American. You're an American in China. You're a Chinese citizen. You're an American of your Chinese citizenship, right? And you think China is going to let me move into their parliament, their government, and all this other shit? No, they're not. I'm an American because I can go back over here and have my citizenship and try to get one over there. China's like, oh, hell no. Either you're over here or you're over there. If I'm out of that country for so long. And they're doing that to their own people right now. For any Chinese national that lived outside of China and they try to go back in there and they're still considered a resident, oh no, you got to choose one. Either you here or take your ass back to where you came from. Them people ain't playing. And look at us. We let anybody come in this motherfucker. And next you know, they in our government. And you know, people cheer that shit on. You know what I'm saying? And then you got your motherfuckers for Israel. For fucking what? For what? These people, no, they shouldn't be here. You got two fucking citizenship. You need to pick one because we don't know what the fuck you did over there and then brought your ass over here. And then, hey, Steph, you know, you can't have no guns. You can't do this. You can't do that because I got another citizenship and I was told to come over here and shut your ass down. And you wouldn't think twice about it because
check this out though, because TP USA, right?
Yeah.
And Ben Shapiro. All them people that's going against Candace Owens, who are they? Most of them have dual citizenships. Okay? Most of them do. Most of our Ted Cruz, all the rest of them, they got dual citizenships over to Israel. So what would keep them? No, let me rephrase that. So why do you think they are sending all our goddamn money over to Israel? Ukraine. They're sending it over there because they have dual citizenships. They taking your shit over there. Okay? And you tell me so, why would they give our money? Because they're stealing it for them and their people.
I heard one lady during an assembly, and I was like, there's no fucking way this chick is in the fucking Senate or whatever position she was. It sounded like she was Ukrainian, Lithuanian, or Russian. I was like, how the fuck did she get up in here with that fucking accent? Then San Francisco, they got I think she's Chinese. She's a mayor out there, and she talked like she just came off the plane from China. She still got a fucking accent.
They all tethers. You got Vivek over here trying to be the fucking governor, and I'm like, the hell you are? Okay. Look, y'all hate Nick Fuentes. I don't like Nick. I think Nick is a prick dick, and I think the nigga is kind of sweet. I think he's sweet because he, all the men who try to hate women and shit, talk about misogynist and shit. They generally like got a little sugar in their tank. So, but the little boy be saying some things that make damn sense. None of these motherfuckers, Vivek and all of them, should be in this government. And that go for you too, Nick Fuentes. Your ass don't. We belong. This is our country. Nigga, this ain't your country either. Cut it out.
That's like the mayor from Chicago. The mayor from, and this goes.
He's from Haiti.
Yeah. So this goes.
He's closer to being here than they are.
Yeah. So this goes to that black shit. He's a black mayor. Blah 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 blah. This motherfucker is not from the mainland, right? No. So you don't know what they put in his head to bring his ass over here, and now he's a fucking mayor.
And they never like us.
Yeah, and y'all think
why they jealous? They jealous because they don't have the bloodline, and they know eventually we about to fuck y'all up. Go ahead, Star.
Yeah, that boomerang is gonna be. Yeah, y'all, boy, y'all just don't know. I'm telling you. I told y'all, you gonna wish you never brought your motherfucking ass up in this bitch, and it's looking like that. See, y'all getting, for the ones that really did some fucked up shit. Oh, you think you gonna get away? No, you not gonna get away. You think you came here to do damage? No, you done fucked with the wrong people. People, I don't give a fuck what complexion you are. People are tired of the bullshit. Okay, they are tired of this shit.
It don't matter what color you are.
It don't matter. I'm not.
If you doing fuck shit, you getting fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not talking about immigrants that came over here and did it the right way. I'm not talking about y'all, because there's some immigrants, they tired of the bullshit.
None of them did it the right way, because we didn't tell you come to fuck over here. We're custodians of the fuck.
That's true.
So
That's true.
None of you did it the right way.
That's true.
Look,
that's true.
This year, my spirit told me to tell the truth and shame the devil. And I'm going to tell you, none of you did it the right way. Because when you came over here by the hands of the motherfuckers who think they are in control of this shit, they told you the people that you supposed to abuse, and you know they did, and they told you who you stay away from them, blah, 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 blah. Have you ever wondered to yourself when you brought your ass over here with that attitude, like, well, if y'all don't like them that much, why don't y'all get rid of them? Have you ever wondered to yourself, tell me why? Because they can't. Because they know we're prisoners of war and they took our land and they can't send us nowhere. Don't you think they would do it if they telling y'all when y'all come over here, stay away from them? Why would they do that?
Steph, they already know. They know.
I know they know, but I'm going to wake their ass up a little more. You motherfuckers be acting like you don't know.
A lot of them know our history better than we do.
Yes, they do. And then they be over here. But then again, if that's the case, them the ones that need to be fucked up.
They need to get fucked up.
You already know who the fuck you fucking with around here. You gonna sit around here and you gonna get down with the get down. You gonna be with the cool kids and keep bullying on the real kids. Because you know the ones they bully be the ones that grow up to be the handsome, beautiful people. And they grow up to be the ones that make something. And it be the ones that's the bullies that end up being in Shit's Creek. And that's what y'all finna do. But that being said, listen, they already know who land this is. They already know. Y'all keep on playing. You got people running around, this is our, what's his name? This is our land. No, that's why I told you, Tar. Everybody in the chat, if you grew up in America and you went to American schools, and you were in element, if you're Gen X especially, I want to hear from all the Gen Xers.
Yeah.
If you're a Gen X and you fucking went to school, right? And you sat in a little corner with your damn legs in a circle with your legs crossed singing, "This land is your land."
Oh, California.
They made you sing that fucking chant that shit. You know that was a spell. That was us giving, they was making the children of the Most High give over their land. Because you had us sitting in circles giving our land to you. This land is your land. No. And then that other song. Have you ever sung this song? Kumbaya, my love, kumbaya. No. Those were chants. And I rebuke that shit from the highest pits of my soul. Okay, I do. I rebuke it. This land is not your land. Okay? And if I ever said it, I'll take it back. For I knew what I didn't know what I did. Okay. Nigga, my Danny. Did I see my Danny roll up in here? There she is.
Uh-oh.
Girl, why you ain't out partying, girl? You supposed to be out like this. Danny, you better call me and tell me why the hell you ain't out partying, girl. For real, for real. But yeah, wait a minute. We're gonna listen. TN said free all the midgets. TN said free all the midgets working in Chinese mines. Only the copper ones. Only the
Yeah.
Now, TN. You know I'm just playing with you.
Shit, they done took their asses out too.
You know I'm just playing with you, TN. No. But go ahead, Tarp. I interrupt you. I hope you can remember what you were saying.
Yeah.
That's why Apollo say, Apollo Barack say, Judgment Day is here. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all, boy, y'all immigrants that done came up in this motherfucker, boy, y'all. I'm telling you, gonna wish you never brought your ass up in this motherfucker.
They gonna be like, something special happened today. All the pretty people floated away.
Some of y'all looking good right now.
They gonna be fucking y'all up in a minute.
Some of y'all looking good right now.
And we talking about the ones who are evil.
Yeah, we talk about, you gonna wish you never brought your ass up in here.
Yep, that's it. And you over here talking, this land is your land, this land's mine.
Did you see that shit where this guy said 3,000 years ago America was Minnesota was promised to the Somalians? It was a joke, but
no, it wasn't a joke. They actually believe that.
Oh, hell no.
No. That wasn't just one of them that said it. It was a couple of them that was on TikTok talking about, and Twitter, because this land was promised to us. Oh, pretty much how Israel said that Gaza was promised to them. By who? By that demon god that y'all, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. They believe it, Tar. Stop thinking they don't. They said this land belongs to them. And I'm trying to figure out how, Sway, how?
Okay. So okay. If they think
Tar.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm good. This don't do nothing to me. I stopped drinking beer because that's my New Year's resolution.
Okay. So with that being said, if you was here if you was promised this motherfucker, how did you even know about this motherfucker 3,000 years ago when you was way the fuck over there?
And it wasn't called America.
It wasn't called America, and that wasn't called Africa. And I'm pretty sure Somalia wasn't Somalia. I'm pretty sure that was what, Nubia maybe, or some shit like that, or Ethiopia. So how in the fuck did you? How that work? So
yeah. How did it work for Israel to go over to Gaza? Be like,
how you didn't see us? You didn't see us?
You didn't see the copper color skin.
You didn't see us?
They don't want me to start showing them what I've been discovered over the past month that I ain't been on here. Now, when I show y'all these videos and these statues, these real life stuffs, Tar, I think it's gonna hurt some feelings around this mother.
Some people need their feelings hurt.
They're gonna get hurt this year. This year, 111 is right now. This year, y'all gonna get your feelings hurt. Come over here.
Cause this ego shit, this hate shit, cause we're not talking hate, y'all. This ain't hate. Don't get it twisted. This ain't hate.
They know that, Tar. They know we telling our truth.
People are tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of hearing black this, just to spread the love. I'm tired of hearing black this, black that, black. I mean, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Be lack. Y'all be lacking. Aquarius said, Happy New Year, Steph, Tar, and Fuckery family. Happy New Year's, baby.
Happy New Year.
Hey, we about to get going. I know you finna go to sleep too. I know you is, girl. The God that said it's the truth. So it's truth. So speak the truth and stop trying to hide your truth. I'm not hiding my truth. Y'all can kick rocks and go back to where the fuck from when she came.
No, what I'm saying, what I'm saying, Steph, is the truth hurts for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? And they try to contort it, twist it. See, this is one of them channels. This one of them Afrocentric and niggerize.
Oh, they don't say that about this channel. They know about it.
You got some in the back.
Nah, I had none of them.
Well, not the usual suspects. That come on here.
I ain't heard them say none of that shit. And because ain't no Afro shit over here except on my head when I hold his hair.
But I'm just saying,
I don't want to hear no fucking Afrocentric shit. They don't say that. What they do say.
No.
They'll say you racist or something. But
that's what I'm saying.
Something about no Afro. This was Afro. Said no. What it is indigenous shit. We know who the fuck we is, and I will tell you, my channel is indigenous shit because we do speak on indigenous shit. Okay, because I'm gonna tell you, I don't care who you are. You shouldn't be mad at who I am. That's how that rolls.
You should be happy we're finding out this truth because we can, once the shit hits the fan, and it's gonna hit the fan. I mean, it may not be catastrophic, but once motherfuckers start coming out and saying, hey, those people we've been fucking up for a long time. Yeah, this they shit.
I used to think to myself, I used to be like, self. And I told Mr. Bucker, I said, I'm gonna write a book. It's gonna be called When They Find Out. Okay. And the reason I said, and I actually wanted to do a play, When They Find Out, because I want to see how the motherfuckers that's been treating copper colored people like crazy and doing all the stuff to it, when they find out who the copper colored people racists really are, like say for instance, if there is and he just comes down and say, y'all been fucking with my people, and he takes us all, and they be like, we didn't know. No, you didn't know. Because I'm gonna look you right in your eye and say you didn't know. You knew by our actions. You knew by how we treat people. You knew. You just didn't. You just went along with the people to get along. You knew who the fuck we were. You know this is our land. You know this is. You just happy that you got a piece of it that you don't have to share, and you don't give us our shit back. Like, see, Tar, you got me on a tangent. Now I got to go back into it. Tar started this shit.
We talk about Israel stuff.
Yeah, let me get back to it. See, Tar started this shit, y'all.
My bad, y'all. My bad.
And you know I'll go all off into a whole side note. Now,
because I can hear somebody. Here she go again. Here she go
I don't give a fuck. I keep going. Now look. Now let's get back to Is It Real? Now, okay. Now, since we on Is It Real, we was on the part. I asked Tar a question. Yep. I asked Tar if he saw the last conference, that press conference that Netanyahu and Trump did together. And I don't know why, but I saw Trump's hand up that nigga's ass. And I don't know why he was doing that. He was over here talking about how good this man was and all of that, even though they have all these dead motherfucking children and blown up legs and all this shit in Gaza. They talking about putting them out of there. This is December before we talking about we going in reverse. So we're talking about the shit that happened in December, and we're going to go all the way back to January. Okay? Now, this was the last thing that I saw. And then we go into Candace, because Candace been whooping ass. And I still know Candace is control opposition. I really do. But Alex, if you don't shut your mother mouth, shut up, Alex Jones. How many of y'all still like Alex Jones? Put a 0 in the chat. Because is it real? Candace and Alex is tied in together for the year in. Now, who likes Alex Jones? Who thinks, let me rephrase this. Listen, how many of y'all think that is the same Alex Jones that started InfoWars?
No.
Tara's a one. No. Put a yes or a no in the chat if you think that Alex Jones is the same Alex Jones that started InfoWars back in the day. Come on. Somebody, come on. Call Dog said no. Tar said no. Come on, somebody else. I better go. I better need 3 more people to tell me something before we get to that. The queer said no. Okay, let me say. Lagarde said no. Okay, we're gonna keep it moving from there. Okay, now this is why. What have I told y'all on this channel forever and ever? Tar, I told y'all, when they be fat and they lose weight.
I was gonna go there, Steph. I wasn't sure if I should.
Listen, I said when they be fat and they lose weight, all of a sudden they be Ozempic, you know. We got you, Devious. We got you. But check it out. I don't think it's Ozempic though, Devious. I think that the clone is the one that come out slimmer. And the clone don't get, because you're not going to lose all that. Remy Ma, Jennifer Hudson.
They got Remy Ma.
You know Remy was a big heifer. And he's trying to try it.
Missy.
And Remy was huge.
Missy
Elliott. All these motherfuckers is clones. Oprah especially. And now all of a sudden, Alex, 2 years or something ago, decided he was fat and then he became skinny. Okay? So his fat, skinny ass is out here going after Candace Owens. Okay? Call Dog, you tried it.
What did he say?
I just said clones.
I think BB is different now.
No, that's the same evil motherfucker. That's
oh no, Steph. He was a little fat as a turkey, looking like a rib now.
No, that is the same evil is as evil does. That is an evil mother. Did you see the press conference when he kept looking at Trump like this? I swear to God, he was a ventriloquist, and I know he was because whenever Trump would talk, he'd be looking at him like this. No, now I'm gonna have to make a picture of that.
Some Professor X shit.
He had his motherfucking hand up there. You know, back in the day in the 60s, what was that ventriloquist's name that had that little dummy doll, the little dude doll, and he look every time.
Howdy Doody.
Nah, that was a show. But I'm talking about he had an actual puppet, and it was like a mannequin made out of like plastic.
Right.
I have to pull it up because I forget his name, but. He had, I swear to God, that little Netanyahu was talking through Trump's mouth because BB is the greatest. and everybody likes him, and everybody likes me too. Everybody likes us. Boy, bye. Shut up. Nobody likes you anymore. And that's why I'm with MAGA. I'm not with nigga, I'm with MAGA. Now I done asked y'all niggas if y'all with nigga or MAGA. Who y'all with? Who you with? Don't make me play Bernie Mac. What he say? Who you with? Who you with? Is you gonna have to pick a side? Is you with nigga? Is you with MAGA? Okay? Because we is not going around here with no niggas. Okay? Y'all niggas can kick rocks. We ain't on y'all. Okay? Over here. Now, DeCall said BB lost weight stressing about war crimes. hey, calm down. He ain't stressing. That is his favorite pastime. Calm down. That's his relaxations. Okay? He likes war. War. What is it good for? Okay, he loves it. He loves some war. And 2026 is about to be an extension. Look, y'all, Tar, what you think finna happen?
I think
with the wars. Okay, first of all, before you answer, what's going on in Thailand and Cambodia?
Okay, so they did another ceasefire, and as of now, they're honoring the ceasefire. I had to take them out this past weekend, and now they're back home. So, I think I took them out right as they did the.
Where'd they go?
They went to another province.
Oh, okay.
So now they're back, but supposedly there's a ceasefire for now, and they're honoring it so far. And the Thais released, I think, 15 of their soldiers from Cambodia.
Okay.
So and they've had reports of like 100 or so people died. And a lot of people displaced from their home. So now I think maybe next week we'll see if the normal shit goes back, but they're betting on something fucked up happening, and they're gonna start.
I think they're gonna be okay for now because they are focusing themselves on fucking with Maduro, and I don't like it one bit.
But okay, with well,
no, leave him alone. He's not bothering you. Mad because he said that he didn't like what Bibi was doing over in Gaza. That's what they start messing with him about. Okay? And now you're talking about drugs? I could have sworn that the drugs was coming from Mexico.
Well, yeah. I mean,
okay. So why ain't you bombing Mexico? Why are you over here stealing Venezuela's oil? Over here fucking with Maduro. You over here doing too much, but you ain't messing with China. I could have swore in 2020 you said the drugs came from the fentanyl and shit came from China.
Right, but there's Chinese in Venezuela.
No, we're not going there. No, go get the Chinese from the Chinatown. Stop fucking Venezuela. Don't do it, Tar. You tried it. No, he is not doing that one. No.
Now, as far as
Chinese is in China. Go over there. Fuck up China. I bet you ain't gonna do it. I bet you're not gonna do it.
China's all up and down Mexico and Panama.
No, they're in Africa too. So what?
Yeah, true.
No, but they did fuck with it. Yeah, they bombed Nigeria. So we talking about what he doing, what Trump is doing, 2025 in wars now. Now you done went over to Nigeria, you done fucked and bombed Nigeria. You over in Somaliland. When I thought that you didn't like Somalians because you just got finished calling them names and shit. So you don't like Somalians, but BB is over here making Somaliland a state. Somalians, dumbasses, I ain't talking about the ones here, is over in Somaliland holding up Israel flags like they your friend. Oh, you didn't see that one either, Tor? Wait a minute, I skipped something. Okay, y'all, I'm about to show y'all this. When I skipped, when I got out there, I was finished showing.
Hey, Steph, hold on. Before you do that, when I saw DB talking to Trump, I said, yeah, Steph should be coming on anytime soon.
Oh, I wanted to pop on that same thing. I had some issues dealing with some children over here. I would have popped on like,
I said, yeah, we're going to have a Friday show for real.
I got my fuckery Friday. Remember, this is still Wednesday. Well, this Thursday now. But look, Mr. Fuckery was sitting over here. I was like, shut the fuck up. I can't tell this shit. Stupid. I was calling him every name, you dumbass. Get your hand out of his ass. I'm just over here going off. But anyway, remember I told you that they had, I said the DOJ, but it was the Homeland Security, which is based in Israel. Now, why is the United States Homeland Security based in, is it real? Tell me why. And before y'all tell me why, hit this button because I'm going to put this video up. And y'all hit this button, please, please. My query does nothing. I miss you, girl. So hit this button and then I'm going to play this. Because, Tar, tell me why Homeland Security is based in Israel. Our Homeland Security. Now, really? this was caught on X, right? And Grok has said it, but then people started, they went and researched it and they started typing the address in for the Homeland Security. And it showed it based in Israel. And Elon tried to take it off, but not before people got screenshots of it. Okay? So anyway, hit this button and then I'm going to play that piece. So hold on, wait a minute. Y'all know I'm going to put some in it. Here we go.
Give no fucks. Leave your bag of fucks at home every day. Don't take a heavy bag of fucks with you every day where you are going. And give fucks to everyone and everything. Because then you will go home tired and exhausted from carrying around a heavy bag of fucks.
I didn't mean to play that. That was a Freudian slip. Okay.
Want to blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing, play along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push your button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
All right, y'all.
Oh, there she is.
So check this out. Here we go. We're going to play this real quick. Hold on. Let me share my screen. And then we're gonna play this thing here. Now, I don't know what he's going to say because I have my own stuff. So we're going to share screen. And then we're going to get on to some other shit. Hold on, share. All right, y'all ready? Can y'all see my screen?
It's a Greek statue. It's like they're from India.
Wait a minute.
My favorite new update on X is the feature to see where everybody's from. You're seeing all these Greek philosophy accounts. You know those people who have a profile picture of a Greek statue and they're talking about Western values with an American flag, even though it's a Greek statue? It's like they're from India or Malaysia. It's a Pakistani account tweeting about Western values. Or the Homeland Security account. The American Homeland Security account is based in Israel. And they're making jokes about it. They're like posting Trump memes. Homeland Security is based in Israel. If that's not the biggest wake-up call to tell you who occupies our country, I don't know what to say. It's so obvious, it's ironic. Homeland Security is based in a foreign nation. Greatest feature Elon added. All we need likes back. We need public likes back, and then we're completely back. My favorite update on
now. Did you check that out? Now there's others. There's a whole plethora. Now this was like a couple of months ago when this was seen. The Homeland Security is based, and I kept telling people that this is Israel. And then they said that Trump said he will be coming out as the king of Israel. Now I'm gonna play Trump over there kissing that goddamn wall. Somebody better tell me what the fuck is significant about that goddamn wall. Because every one of our politicians is over there kissing that goddamn wall. Somebody tell me. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want to know why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Y'all over there kissing on the goddamn wall. What do they call it? A wailing wall or something? What is it?
Yeah, wailing wall.
Crying because y'all evil motherfuckers keep touching it. Tell me why. I don't understand. Okay. Now hold on. I got another thing. Hold on. Y'all don't think shit stink, and I'm telling you. Hold on. Y'all gonna see. Let's listen to my dude right here. Hold on.
It's called Har Ha'etza Hara'ah, and what that means is the mountain of evil counsel. What's at the top of the mountain of the evil counsel? The UN headquarters. You cannot make this stuff up. It's literally right there behind you. Something funny about the UN headquarters is that the British were there first, and when the British...
All right, keep it moving. Y'all, I'm going to keep moving up because I'm going to find y'all where that other thing is. Because this mother freaker is crazy. We tired of y'all. So we going to leave this all behind in a minute. But hold on. And Tar, here it is right here. It's in Tel Aviv. This is where the embassy branch office of the United States is. Tel Aviv. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
U.S. That's what is that? The embassy, right? Right there. Now let's see. I think the home.
Oh, they got her. Steph. I think they zapped her, y'all. They zapped her computer.
They zapped her. But I saw them and I zapped back. Okay, I'm gonna leave them the fuck alone. I ain't fucking with y'all no more. I'm leave them alone. I'm like, oh, they be like, oh, you talking too much shit. Shut up. I said, okay, I'm be quiet. But when they be shutting up, I'm gonna be talking. Okay. Anyway, let's keep it moving. I got some more shit. We about to move on. So back to Candace Owens, because we're going backwards, you guys. So Alex Jones is out here trying to go to war with Candace, right? Did you see that, Tar?
No, I've seen.
Where you been at, Tar? Because you ain't seen shit.
Well, I've been worried about fucking over there, and then some other stuff. So, the only thing I heard, well, I saw some other shit.
Well, you gotta keep up because you know that they said you saw the guy that was on her show, right, Mitch, that he was a Green Beret. And they had messed with him. They had fucked him up back in the day because he had infiltrated. He found this. He wasn't supposed to find it because some of the higher ups in the government allegedly was in on it. But he found a tunnel that he was on a mission, and he found a tunnel that led straight to the cartel from some place in the government or something. And he found it. And he brought attention. They was able to bust him and everything. But what they did to him was somebody leaked his credentials, right? Because, you know, Green Berets ain't supposed to be told on. Am I right?
Oh, no.
So somebody leaked his credentials. And so they were trying to say that he needed to be in protective custody or whatever. So anyway, long story short, he's out of the military and they got him. So later on in life, he wanted to find out why they had did that to him and things had went wrong. It was really because the government was in on it with the cartel and he had slipped up and found the shit and they couldn't hide it. So they had to go ahead and arrest the cartels and shit and blah, blah, blah. So they said they put him in protective custody to protect his life, but he kept wondering who leaked my shit and who did it. So he went back to the base to try to get some answers and shit. He says while he was at the base on September the 8th and the 9th, he was there on September 8th and 9th. Who died on the 10th?
On the 10th?
Who died September 10th?
Oh, Charlie?
So guess who he saw when he was on the base?
Charlie?
Base Hanachuka. What is that base?
Huachuca, Fort Huachuca.
Fort Huachuca. So
Arizona.
He said he went to Fort Huachuca and he said he went to go get answers. But why the shit happened to him, right? Because he wasn't able to talk about it till now because he had some type of gag order or something. So he went to go talk to the captains and shit. So he said he went on the base. He was walking around and chilling and whatever. And he was trying to find somebody to talk to, some of the sergeants and shit. He said he stumbled up on, you got to listen to her thing. You'll hear better. You'll know the talk because you've been in the military. But long story short, he said he saw Erica Kirk come out of some suites it's a hotel on the base or something.
Mm-hmm.
She came out of there on the 8th, is what he said. He saw her. He said he definitely saw her. He said he saw it's a congressman. What is that congressman? What is his name? Owens, Fort. What is it? Fort Huachuca?
Fort Huachuca. H-U-A.
Chuka.
Yeah.
C-H-U-K-A. C-A.
C-A, yeah.
Okay. Congressman. Okay, but anyway, the biggest part of who she saw besides the congressman. Okay. She said Brian Harpo is one of the is he one of the congressmen? Anyway, who was that damn dude, y'all? Y'all tell me, who was the damn dude that was supposed to protect Charlie? He had hired the security. The security guy that was supposed to protect Charlie. What was his name?
I think I know you're talking about. I can't.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna get it.
I could see his face, but I forgot his name.
Charlie's security guy coming out.
He was Israeli too, right?
I don't know who the fuck he was, but I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna get this because I have to get this because this is part of my thing. Mitch said he saw Erica Kirk with Charlie's head of security at the military base. And I forget his name but Candace can't stand his ass. Period. Anyway, y'all go back and look at that. Okay? Oh, snap. They doing me again. Stop playing with me. Keep freezing me. But look. So Candace is asking the security guy, Tar, like, what the hell would you be at Fort Huachuca? Why was you there with Erica Kirk the on the 8th? A day or two? No, he was there on the 9th, allegedly. Erica was there on the 8th. And then the congressman was in the meeting with the generals or something. And I'm trying to get to this because this is why Alex is so fucking mad. Alex Jones, that he got the call that he better do so because he was on Candace's side at first. And now he's over here trying to go at Candace. But the long story short, why the fuck would Charlie's security be on that in a meeting with generals at Fort Huachuca or whatever the fuck it is?
Just say Fort Hoochie Coochie. That's what we call it.
Fort Hoochie Coochie. There it is. You got it. Call dog got it. Brian Harpo. Brian Harpo was there with Erica, and then it was who was the congressman though? Call dog. Who was the congressman that tried to act like he had an alibi, but he was only there in the evening. He couldn't account for where he was in the morning when it happened. So anyway, long story short, they all been trying to act like they got alibis because Mitch said he was 100% sure he saw Brian Harpo and Erica Kirk there. He said he didn't see them at the meeting. He saw the congressman come out of the meeting with the generals. So a day later, 2 days later, when they was there, on the 10th is when Charlie died. So everybody wants to know, why would Charlie's head of security be on Fort Hoochie Coochie? Why? Tell me why. Anybody in the chat, y'all got any answers as to why this wigger would have been at a military meeting? And the wife of the man that died, why the fuck was she there and then he's gone? And now this bitch is on the damn stage like Liberace and shit.
Okay. Okay, so recap. So Candace had a Green Beret on her show. The Green Beret is saying he saw a tunnel from one of the cartels to a government.
That ain't got nothing to do with this. He said he was telling her the story of how he got caught up in some stuff because he actually stumbled up on some stuff that he shouldn't have stumbled up on.
Right.
But they had the arrest. So that ain't had nothing to do with this story though. He had a friend of his contact Candace and say, she said that he got some information you might want to know. The only thing that he is relevant from him is that he saw Erica Kirk, Brian Harper, and that congressman that I forgot the name of. You have to listen to Candace's show. That's what's relevant.
Okay, so
whatever else he said, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Okay, so he saw Erica Kirk, Brian Harper.
Hold on, Tar. What's up, Zenobio? Now go ahead, Tar.
So he saw Erica, Brian Harper, and you said a congressman?
It was a sitting congressman that was supposed to be voting in the morning up to the afternoon. He missed 2 votes because he was gone. And they tried to say, well, he was back at the Capitol. They was like, no, he wasn't there when this meeting had occurred. He was wherever he was.
Okay, so
you gotta watch her show, Tar. Watch the show so that you can see all of the order that it was in. But long story short, Alex Jones is trying to, he's a liar, and then they start bringing up his past. He was beating on women and shit. No.
Talking about the Green Beret?
Yeah, Thomason. He was beating on women. He's a woman abuser. But the story is that the wife was doing stuff to his son. See, they didn't even go in on the women like to find out what was going, because he has not been convicted of anything. He was only charged with stuff, but the women were too. You didn't search them. You went and talked to them. And that's what Candace said. I don't care what he was charged with. He wasn't convicted. She said, I don't care. That's his life. Just because, you remember when Buddha and Zenobio was arguing, I was like, you leave. When I told Buddha, you better leave Zenobio's past alone and shit.
Yeah.
Just because you have a past don't mean you didn't see what you saw.
Right.
See what I mean? So you want to go and discredit this man because of what you perceive him to have done in the past, but you don't want to go and look at what the women might have done. So she said, all I care about is that he was where he was when he said he was, and she vetted that out. He was on that base when he said he was on that base. He spoke to the people that he said he spoke to. So who are we to say he didn't see who he said he saw? He saw her. Now I want y'all also to tell me this. Tell me this, because Diddy said Erica based on the eyes and ponytail. Actually, he didn't base her on the eyes and the ponytail. He just said he actually did know her from the eyes. Okay? But the point being is she's a demon anyway. Look, I call her Erica Faye Baker because that's who the fuck the bitch act like. And I'm going to put her picture up too. Erica Faye Baker. That's who the fuck she is. She's running around here in Liberace suits. Now, why the fuck is she out here dancing on stages and walking on? Her husband just died. Why are you even taking the job of a CEO right this minute? You could have appointed an interim CEO. I'm just saying, she part of the Charlie Kirk story, so we talk about her for the end of the year. No.
Okay, well, so let's say for the sake of the movie, right? For the sake of the movie, why would you have Candace Owens front running the whole narrative. Like she knows what's going on, and she's suspecting certain things going on, and she's gonna find out. She's gonna bring it to the people. Then you got Alex Jones, who's the counter. He's the the
But
anti.
he just entered the story. He was on her side. He has nothing to do with that.
Okay, so
Candace, we can say I always said she was controlled out. But point is this, because you cannot even be that upper echelon unless you're allowed to say, just like Cat Williams, just like everybody else. That being said, people can relate with Candace, and her audience is giving her tips and shit. They're bringing her this information and telling her the shit. But I can relate to her because if she was Charlie's really, really his good friend, this is what a friend does. A friend doesn't let shit go. Guess what else? A wife, a husband, doesn't see her husband shot in the neck and just accept the narrative, oh, it was this person. Nobody does that for real. You're not going to sit there if you truly love somebody and you didn't have shit to do with it. You had something to do with it, then you're going to accept the narrative.
So you're saying
let me say this. Who do they all normal people, Tar?
Right.
Tar, if you was married, well, you ain't white, but most white men know this. If you take your wife on a hunting trip and the bitch come up shot in the head and you come out there talking some, oh, I thought she was a rabbit. We're gonna know, we're gonna investigate because we know, and we're gonna see if you've been arguing with your wife, if you've been doing anything. Okay? That's how it's gonna be. Who is the number one suspect when a motherfucking man or woman, wife or husband is dead? The number one suspect is gonna be the wife or the husband. Even if they didn't do it, they're going to be the number. You gotta look, if you are an officer, and I have officers all in my family, okay? If you're an officer or you're a freaking damn detective, the first thing you're gonna do is rule out those that's closest to the victim. Am I right?
Right.
Put one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. Hey, what's up, Edward Potts? What's up, honey? Listen, you're gonna rule them out. So this is why I'm saying with Candace, because you're gonna rule. She's out here trying to freaking do. She's trying to be playing Inspector Clouseau and shit. So she out here with a little Clouseau hat on the other day and shit. She's trying to figure out who killed her friend because she knows that it was an inside job. She just feels it. It's an inside job. They doing something. Still, she's still married to a lord, and he's involved in some shit. All y'all is in on it. We know it's a movie, like Tar said. It's a movie. Okay, she's the protagonist. Okay, she's in here and she's freaking digging up some shit. But I'm gonna tell you this, and you ain't gonna like it, Tar, because you knew when you and Jackie was on here, when it first happened, and I still got that clip. We was all on here, and I told y'all when I came on here, and I was like, when she went on there like this, dabbing that tissue, and I was like, nah, something don't feel right. I know people grieve differently, but no, because if I lost my husband or my man, I'm not going to be able to do that. Emotionally, physically, I wouldn't even want to see nobody. I don't want to be around nobody. I don't want to see you. I just want to be alone and cry and get my shit out. That bitch been out here gallivanting, giggling, and hopping. Now you on the stage playing an AI version of Charlie, talking about he wanted you to take over his shit. And then we also know the past that she has. We also dug up your mom, your dad, your grandparents, your fucking great-great-great-grandparents, your Romanian, all your shit don't pan out. She's a Jew, period. Her cousins is, all of that. So long story short, I have not ruled her out. Now, I believe Mitch that he saw the bitch on the goddamn tarmac, wherever the fuck she was. I believe that he saw the security guy, because remember, the security guy was the one that went in the back of Charlie and didn't even care if Charlie got shot. Just start taking the cards out of the cameras. He didn't remove the cameras. Why did he remove the cameras? He removed the cards. So now, and that's why, the Apollo, there was no ambulance. Y'all, look, go back and look how they picked him up. They picked him up like somebody that they shot in the neck. They picked him up like somebody they gave a drug to. They stuck him with a drug, and then they picked him up and carried him to the car like this and drove away. We didn't see no blood droplets dripping on the floor. We didn't see none of that shit. And then they instantly paved over the site before the people could even come. Listen, people, I'm going to tell y'all this, and y'all, I'm sorry, but this is my next book called Americans is Stupid as Hell. Let me tell you something. This is idiocracy. Idiocracy, where you can see some shit, but you don't see the shit. This is crazy. This is how, look, the year of 2025, and I hope y'all don't do this now. Don't go into this year with 2026 like this bullshit, okay? This is the year where we saw some shit and they told us we didn't see the shit. Now, how many of y'all agree? Put a 0 in the chat. And while y'all do that, I'm going to put some music on, and I'm going to put I'm Tired of Y'all on, because I don't know, Tara don't like it, but I don't give a damn putting it on. I got some cute, I didn't get to play none of my Christmas music, but I had some cute Christmas music, Tara. It was cute. It's some beautiful music. I'm going to play some more. But we got other things. Tara, you sleepy? Is you finna fall asleep? Is you like Mr. Fuck?
I don't know what's wrong with me.
This nigga was supposed to be in here doing this show, right? But no, he had to do the same shit he do every year. So I said, I'm not doing that. Gone. Just get on somewhere. I was about to slap him with one of these raspberries when he came over here, and then you saw me like, boy, back. So anyway, collect, Char, you get to pick up where you left off. So collect your thoughts, and I'm gonna play this song real quick, and we're gonna keep it moving. If I got the right one, I don't even know. But
I want to find a
whatever
clip.
this is, that's what we gonna play. Happy New Year!
We tired of y'all shit. We tired of holding back. No more being docile. It's time to react. Copper skin, indigenous, roots run deep. We stand our ground. No more sheep. We tired of y'all. No more holding back. We rose from the fire. We back on track. Copper blood strong. We ain't never been me. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of y'all, and y'all are to blame. Running around here playing all these goddamn games. We will not tolerate your disrespect or physical force. Cross that line, reap the consequences without remorse. We tired of y'all, no more holding back. We rose from the fire, we back on track. Copper blood strong, we ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of your police force and the violent arrest. We tired of being fucked with. We sick of y'all mess. We tired of y'all empty words and the constant lies. We tired of y'all shit, and that should be no surprise. We tired of y'all, no more holding back. We rose from the fire, we crystal clear. Respect is earned when you stand and fight. So we're standing our goddamn ground tonight. We tired of your no more holding back. We rose from the fire. We back on track. Copper blood strong. We ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of y'all playing a victim while we bleed inside. It's time to stand up. No more running to hide. Copper blood runs deep. We rise with power. We speak the truth now. This is our hour. We tired of yours. No more holding back. We rose from the fire. We back on track. Copper blood strong. We ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. We tired of y'all. This ain't yesterday. Step correct or get checked. Watch what you say. We ain't our ancestors. We don't turn the other cheek. We're indigenous warriors, strong, far from weak. We tired of y'all. No more holding back. We rose from the fire. We back on track. Copper blood strong. We ain't never been meek. So I suggest you stop believing those lies that you speak. Oh, tired of y'all.
All right, because we tired of y'all ass, okay? Take that to heart. We tired of y'all, okay? But anyway,
Jackie's here.
I see her. I got her up here. What's up, girl? I'm mad at her though, because I told her ass, you get my daggone email a long time ago that you didn't respond to, girl. You tried it. You did. You tried it. Let me know if you want to come up. I know you say you be having some problems, so call me. Let me know if you want me to let you in. So anyway, Tar, let's get back on to this tip. Now, what was you going to say? Did you collect your thoughts?
I've been,
This and them. Do I need to remind you, or you already know?
I mean, from what I'm seeing, it's kind of coming full circle now that you explained it. So she's trying to figure out what happened to her homeboy Charlie, right? Okay, so well, yeah. So she would have to know that she saw the same thing we saw as far as the incident.
Right.
So she would come to her own conclusion. So let's say she's playing along to say that he's actually really gone. And she's trying to solve the riddle or the crime of why he's gone. And her focus is on the wife because she's showing signs of some weird shit.
But her focus was not on the wife. Her focus is not on the wife. Her focus is on TP USA.
TP, right. So
I don't think she never even entertained that Erica had anything to do with it until Erica started acting funny. Now, me and you know that Charlie is probably in some Israeli dungeon. Okay? Oh, snap. Tar will be back in a minute. He accidentally got himself off. But that being said, me and Tar knows that Charlie is allegedly in an Israeli dungeon somewhere. Okay, he probably was whisked away and put into that dungeon. But Candace is not saying that Erica did anything. Erica is making it look like she did. But here, Tar's back. Hold on, y'all. What happened, bro?
I hit the wrong shit. I wanted to show a little video of something I caught.
So my point is this, is that Candace has never been after Erica. I would have been, but she hasn't. She's always been after Tyler Boyer and all the ones that is close to him that was accused, allegedly, of taking money. Because allegedly before Charlie was disengaged from this earth, he was finna get an audit because money was missing. Lots of money was missing.
Mm-hmm.
So the point being is, if I'm your wife, did you see when they had Nicki Minaj on the stage, Tar?
No, I've heard she's in some shit because she was backing up Trump and all this, and now they want to.
She was at TPSU USA, a little rally or whatever they had. What do they call that shit? She was at that damn rally, and she's over here talking about how white women should not validate their looks because of black women. I'm like, girl, bye, shut the fuck up, okay?
What?
In it, you gotta listen to it, Tara. I need you to go look at this, okay? But that being said, that's why a lot of people don't like. But I don't care if she can like who she wants to like. I was stumping for Trump, like stumping. But right about now, Trump, y'all be mad all you fucking want. Yeah, there it is, called out the Am Fest. The I Am Damn Fest. The I Am Damn Fest. They was going in because Shapiro got up there and tried to call out Candace, tried to call out what's his name? The one that got Trump in office. The fat little chubby little blonde dude. What's that dude name? That went to jail. What's his name?
Oh,
damn it, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Bannon? Steve Bannon?
Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon went cut damn Shapiro up. He got up there, called himself. Now you know, look, first of all, Charlie Kirk did not like Nicki Minaj. He said that she was a bad role model for African Americans. That's what he said. Okay, so why would you, as his wife, bring her on like, I love this woman? Okay, that's number two, idiocracy. Number one was bringing Ben Shapiro on there when Charlie didn't even fucking like Ben Shapiro. He's at the damn. Everybody Charlie didn't like was at the damn Amfest. And get this thing. Remember that tent that Charlie was shot in, so to speak?
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly. I think I snapped and fell and brushed my head on the cement. They had that at the Amfest so people can go and take
the tent.
Tent. A fucking ritual, if I ever seen a fucking ritual.
Yo, is it Erica's ex-boyfriend running that shit?
Yeah. Now listen, Erica said she never dated before she met Charlie. But everybody's on the TikTok showing you, bitch, you was in a whole fucking dating show. I didn't drink. Bitch, you was drinking on the dating show. Okay? Oh, I didn't have a boyfriend. Bitch, we got pictures of you having a boyfriend. Girl, bye. Why is you out here lying when it's a whole record? This is why I'm telling y'all. It's a whole trail of your lies. I'm going to do it. It's going to be the video. Erica Kirk. Why you always lying? You keep on lying. Bitch, stop your lying.
I think a lot of things is going to come full circle. Yeah, a lot of things is going to come full circle. We're gonna find out.
I'm gonna interrupt one more time. I won't do it again. But check this out. We already found out. Look, right here. We see you. I just told you. That's just like Apollo said. We've been telling y'all. We fucking see you. And they know we see them. And they don't care. This is the whole thing that's mind-blowing is that they know we see them and they don't care that we see them. Now go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, I think a lot of shit's gonna come full circle with that whole incident because it's okay. So my thinking is, so yeah, let's say the Costa Nostra is behind this whole thing, right? Or is it really, right?
They are.
So
allegedly, but they are.
So let's say the main players, let's say Charlie. Okay, so yeah, Charlie was probably targeted or whatever. And then his closest allies were part of that, the other side, right? But the thing about, okay, so why Charlie Kirk, this guy, right? Why this guy? I still say he was being propped up to be something big, and he wasn't what people thought he was or is. And he had to get, his character had to get taken off the fucking script.
You're right. Let me tell you why. Because what the people are saying is that JD Vance was supposed to be president with his fake ass. Because I got some beef with you people. You still never, you ever Trumpers, because you fucking embracing the never Trumpers. But that being said, Vance was supposed to be the president. Charlie was being prepped to be the vice president. That's who Charlie, because Charlie was eventually supposed to be the president. But Charlie started changing his mind on some shit. Because remember what Candace said, Charlie turned down that money from Is It Real? But somehow $100 million got infused into TPUSA. Now, who accepted that money? And what they hear her tell it, allegedly, Tyler Boyer probably did it. And that's why Charlie had to go when he started trying to do that fucking Deutsche type audit. Okay? And not only did he have to go for that, he had to go because he started questioning, is it real? So there was multiple things. But guess who they had to get the go-ahead to get him? Guess who had to give the go-ahead? Y'all favorite president, allegedly. Guess who had to give the go-ahead for it to happen? Do not play, okay? That's who had to do it. Now, whether they actually did the do and unalived him, that remains to be seen. Because what they could have done is like in the movies, they could have took his. Now, I don't know if y'all seen the movie The Accountant. Because if y'all saw the movie with Ben Affleck with The Accountant, in the end, his dad was in some kind of dungeon he thought he was dead, but he was. All these years they thought he was dead, but he wasn't. They had taken him to this fucking dungeon and he was in a dungeon. So check this out. Who's to say when they picked him up like this, carried him to the car real quick, and we seen a yellow hand in a casket when she leaning on him. Oh, Charlie, girl, bye. You know that and for 1 minute when I saw Candace go do that little meeting with her, I said, you know what they did? They probably took Candace to go see him so she can shut the fuck up. They probably said, look, we can't afford to keep talking. So have a meeting with her and take her to go see him. And she probably saw him in that dungeon. Charlie is allegedly maybe in a dungeon, okay? I don't see, just like Jeffrey Epstein, we never saw that nigga's body. We never saw none of that. But y'all all, this is what I say, Americans are the most stupid motherfuckers ever. You don't demand proof of life. How do we know Diddy is in jail? How do we know any of them is, they clones could be in jail. We don't know none of this shit. Come on now. Jackie say, sick bitch set up the tent. Charlie got shot in for people to take selfies. Ain't that about a bitch? But she loves Charlie. And you ain't grieved one tear. You hear you all here. I'm a waste of tissue on your ass right now.
I want to play a video right quick, Steph.
Look how she do. Look. Tar.
Yeah. So I want to play a quick video on that.
Yeah, but I don't see one tear coming down your eye.
Yeah.
You really would catch, you'll catch tears right here. You catch tears right here.
I want to show the audience and you this video of a quick snippet of a a section of dealing with Charlie and Erica.
Okay.
You've probably seen it.
Oh no, Jackie, that's my dude. Oh, Wolves in Finance is the one they keep coming after. They coming out. Have you heard of Wolves in Finance?
No, Jack just told me to check them out. I'm gonna check them out.
But those are my dudes. That's what's gonna be in my video. Wolves of Finance be on their ass, and he's like, but they keep coming after him because Diddy, what is it? Diddy got a podcast or whatever. That's the name of it. He's a little black dude, little cop dude. He introduced me to watch to Wolves in Finance. But Wolves in Finance be breaking down their shit. So anyway, we're going to put on Tar's video, you guys, so he can tell us what he's trying to tell us. So hold on.
I'll leave it up to you guys.
Put it on?
Yeah, it's up there.
Do I need to do it or you need to do it?
You got to do it.
Why I got to do it? You got a wrench?
Hold on. No, I can't do it.
Why not?
Because you're the host.
You usually could do it because you got a wrench.
I can't do it. I can't control.
Always was able to do this.
No, I can't control it. You're the one that
able to control it.
No, I can only start it. I can't bring it to the front.
I'll do it though. I'll do it. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah. So let me all right, y'all can see that?
Yeah.
All right.
Charlie Kirk had no coroner's report, no church funeral, no burial site or grave, no official death certificate. Why has no official autopsy been conducted, nor any findings released? No ballistics report, not a single eyewitness on the record, and an award-winning widow already taking over his show. Why was the entire crime scene destroyed within hours, erasing vital evidence? Why were there no paramedics on the scene? Why was Charlie Kirk's body removed and illegally flown out on Air Force 2? Why did Donald Trump pardon a Navy SEAL killer whose shadow looms over this case? Why was the stadium mysteriously booked by Turning Point 4 months before his death? How was a massive high-tech stadium memorial produced in only 11 days? Why do multiple women publicly appear as Erica Kirk, raising questions of identity? Why are there no birth certificates for their children? No names revealed, no faces ever shown? Where is a video of Charlie playing with his kids at a birthday party, or picnic, or any other family setting? Why do Freemasonic and satanic symbols surround this tragedy with chilling precision? Interesting that the gun was found on property owned by Palantir. Isn't it interesting Kash Patel fired many of the heads of the FBI in that area days before the shooting? Do you find it interesting that Charlie sold his house 8 months ago for $5 million? If the father of your 2 young children was just brutally murdered for the world to see days ago, do you leave them home with a nanny while you go on podcasts grinning from ear to ear? Is it not curious that a 17-year-old first-time Donald Trump beauty pageant contestant won, and now Trump appointed a top attorney general woman who has no experience, who was also in his beauty pageant? This is only a fraction.
All of them. Is this motherfucker got Charlie's Angels running around?
The evidence while removing the preconceived emotions. The conclusion
Is there more evidence that you guys can offer to people, maybe video from that roof? Do you expect that there will be more?
So yeah, I wanted to show you guys that.
Yeah, that was cool. Look, because all the questions, we got questions, but ain't no damn body got no answers, Erica. Now, I got a little quick meme to put up about the bitch, but I'm just saying, I warned y'all, Jackie, you was on that show. When Jackie, you was going against me on this, girl. I love you, though. I ain't gonna, because you ain't told me what's been going on with you. I'm mad at you. But remember, I had my reservations about her that whole time when I was like, that show I called Something Ain't Right, okay? Something don't feel right, and it wasn't. Now, this bitch is running around here like Liberace, and I'm going to keep calling the bitch Liberace because she keep wearing these shiny-ass suits and running on the stage like she is some kind of superstar. Kyle Dog said Trump's devils. That's exactly what they are. Trump's devils, okay? Look, Pam Bondi was one of them girls that was in the pageants.
Ooh, I got something on Pam Bondi.
Okay, yeah, you got that on her. I hope she was one of Trump's, one of them too. So he got all of these honeypot bitches in his shit.
Well,
but y'all want to act like Trump is this. Look, Trump is the motherfucking. Well, Netanyahu is the puppeteer. Trump is the head puppet. Okay, let's say, out of all the puppets, Trump is Pinocchio. That's who he is. Yeah, a honeypot factory. That's what it is. Jackie said, "No, I want with you. I was with you because we want to know where Charlie." That's right. You right, Jack. You right. You right. Jackie right. Jackie right. She was with me. She was with me. Because I'm like, I don't like this girl. Because we still want. Where the hell is his parents? I saw some fake parents they had up there. Where the fuck is Charlie's parents? Now, we talking about Charlie this long because Charlie was one of the #1 stories that was here. Okay, so we're going to end on Charlie. But Candace, keep doing what you're doing, boo. Even though you know I don't like you, but keep on doing what you're doing. And y'all don't say about Candace because I know that Candace is like a fucking controlled opposition because she's married to the enemy. You out here with the prince that y'all used to be involved with Palantir too. So let's not get it twisted. Candace and her husband was involved with Palantir. We're not going to act like we don't know that. Y'all might not have known that. Okay? Her and Officer Tatum was all in this together as well. Okay? Now, Candace,
I haven't seen nothing on him yet, but
that motherfucker went on stage at the AmFest and gave them $600,000.
How the fuck you do that?
GPS, because that's how the fuck he do it. Tar, you know he's in it with Is It Real? He interviewed Netanyahu. He did. You think that nigga ain't got that kind of money? Come on now, a sellout nigga ain't got that. Are you crazy? Look,
Hey.
Look. If Is It Real was giving regular YouTubers $7,000 per post, this nigga was posting every fucking day, and also he interviews him. You think they didn't give him like, I'll give you $500,000 to do this?
Hey, Steph, should we wait for a skinny version of him coming pretty soon?
No, guess why? Because the fat version is doing just fine.
I don't know if he moved up that quick.
Look, the fat version is getting paid, so he going along to Get Along crew, like Kwame said. He went to Get Along gang. So because Officer Tatum is with the Get Along gang, he don't have to be skinitized. Okay, he don't stay. He can stay fat. Okay, like that. And plus, you know, they got this little scam going allegedly that they're telling people it's this thing they got with student loans that Officer Tatum is a part of, where they're, you know how they
What, some Fannie Mae shit?
refinance your house. Now
Yeah.
their refinance is loans, but it's like a gimmick because people is complaining about it. Like they'll go out and find somebody to refinance a loan, but then they'll take half the cut. So you're still paying the same amount of money. It's bullshit. I forget the name of it, but I'm gonna figure it out and tell y'all. But he out here got a lot of irons in the fucking scam pocket. This nigga is deep in the deep. He deep in the shit. And that's why I knew I didn't like him when I first heard his fucking name. Because if y'all remember, I had one of my moderators used to be Goddess. She came on one time, I forget, Mountain Goddess. Mountain Goddess used to come on, and she used to be one of his moderators. And then I guess she went back because I ain't seen her since I started saying I can't stand that motherfucker. I don't fucking like him, and he makes my skin just, whew. If he came around me, I'd probably lose 50 pounds because the skin will crawl off and run. Okay? I don't like him. It's like, I just don't like him. But him and Candace is like this. Even with Candace going through this time, so, well, I checked on it. Listen, Candace, let me tell you something, girl. Candace, let me tell you something, girl. If they want somebody to get you, it'll be him.
Nah.
I guarantee if they wanted somebody really that's close to you to get you, they wouldn't go through your husband. They would go through him. So I'd be very careful, allegedly, if I was you. I would be very, very careful, ma'am. Little girl, take it from Mama Stephanie. I would be very, very careful about being around Officer Tatum.
I'm just trying to figure out where they're going with the script on that, because the shit that I saw yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. It showed two different Pam Bondis. It showed different Bonginos. The one Bongino was asked who, I think the question was who was important or some shit like that. And he said Israel. So
Bongino didn't say that.
Yes, he did. I can show it. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it.
Bongino just resigned, right? Bongino resigned, and then he went out because I think Bongino wanted his show back. But you can't get your show back, sir, the way it was, because you were actually out here being a truth teller, and now you's a motherfucking devil is a lie. Because you sat here and you went along with whatever they said. Now you talking about you want to resign because you can't stand the heat. But now you can try to go back to your show and you'll have dummies listening to you. But I will not be one of them. Sorry.
Hey, hold on. So okay. So Bondi, and isn't it I wouldn't say a coincidence, but isn't it odd that a shooting happened at Bondi Beach? You know what I'm saying? Spelled the same as Pam Bondi, right? So Bondi, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Bondi will get fired. Sidney Powell will come in and lay fire to the fucking flame.
Now, why was Sidney Powell is in the most highest position, being Trump's chief of staff or whatever she is. Let me tell you, you do know that she used to work for Netanyahu too, right?
Who, Powell?
Sidney Powell. You didn't know that?
Well, Sidney Powell, I like Sidney Powell. I didn't know that, but I like
for Is It Real? Which is why Trump is out here doing, probably she's his handler. Point being is she's his handler. Allegedly she's his handler. I gotta say allegedly, but yeah. You better research Sidney damn Powell. Research that motherfucking is it real Jewish. Look, and listen, when I say Jewish, we're not talking about Jews, people, normal Jews, okay? Jewish. We're not talking about the Jewish. We talking about Israeli Zionist Jew-ish. So don't get it twisted.
Yeah, we talking about kosher Nostra.
Oh, that's right. Ashkenazi.
We
not.
talking-
I ain't even talking about the Ashkenazis. I'm
No.
talking about the ones that are Zionist Jews. That's what I'm gonna keep saying. Zionist Jews. And I hate that y'all use the word Zion. I swear to God, I do. Who
Shit,
told
even
y'all
Jews.
that? And that's what Jackie said about that Talmud. Read that. Did you read that Talmud?
No, I haven't read it.
Read that Talmud. They
I'm kind of
damn Bible like they the motherfucking gods of the earth.
Yeah, I
Demonic gods of the earth doing the sacrificial fucking baby eating goddamn shit you do.
yeah, I don't want to.
Allegedly.
Something's telling me not to read that shit. So
Some told me not to read it too. So I listened to Candace tell me.
no, that's not even piqued my radar.
That's some demonic ass shit. Okay, that Bible's demonic too, so y'all can kiss my ass on that one too.
Yeah,
I love
pretty much.
What's good for the ganders, good for the goose. None of y'all is better than the other in this religious shit. You're not. You can think you are. Ah, what's up, Tenzon? Happy New Year, baby. We ain't seen you in a month. Well, I ain't been here in a month of Sunday. But girl, hey. The Gotham said that's Susie Wiles. Not Sid. Oh, I'm in the wrong one then. I'm talking about Susie Wiles. Who did you say, Tar?
Say what now?
Which one of them was you talking about? Sidney Powell or Susie Wiles?
Sidney Powell.
Oh, well, I had the wrong motherfucker.
Yeah, Sidney Powell's the one. She was the one that was talking about the laptops.
Okay, so thank you, Lagartha, correcting me. Thank you, baby. This the one I'm talking about, Susie Wiles.
Yeah, not Susie Wiles.
Thank
Sidney
you,
Powell.
Lagartha. Appreciate you for correcting me. Go ahead, Tar.
Sidney Powell was with what's my man name? Rudy Giuliani. They was the one working together.
Okay.
So when the laptops came out, Sidney Powell was the one running that. So she saw all the stuff on the laptops, and then she was the one saying that laptop needs to go to somebody in the military so they can run through it and see everything that's on that fucking laptop. And then I think 9 of the cops that seen it, they died after they saw that laptop.
Oh, look, Ted John said, my son heard your voice and said, Mama, are you watching Stephanie? You tell him, mwah, 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 mwah. Aw, tell him he can watch me long as I ain't cussing. I'm going to try not to cuss. I've been trying, Tar. I ain't been that bad ever.
No. No. I think Sidney Powell's gonna take over for Bondi, and it's gonna be rock. I think Bondi, because I don't know where they're going with this chapter, because it's weird. Because you got Bondi, you got Erica, you got Cash Patel, you got Cash Patel's wife, girlfriend, who's a honeypot, right?
Okay.
So you got that whole group. That's another chapter to this whole big ass story. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell they going with this, because I saw an old picture of Bondi, looks nothing like the Bondi we see now. I seen an old picture of Cash, and his name is Cash App.
Okay.
Cash App Patel.
I'm glad
right?
you brought up Cash, though. Look at Cash now from before Cash got into the Trump administration.
Yeah.
Cash was weird, but he wasn't weird. His eyes is like this now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like they put pins in his eyes, the clone's eyes, so it can't close them. And he's like walking around like this and trying to talk, and he's saying most ridiculous shit that he never used to say.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out where does this chapter fit into the whole script of this whole thing, right? Because you have Charlie Kirk incident, which mimics Snake Eyes, the movie. So
that was my. I'm glad you said that because I got that clip. But the point, it mimics it like perfectly.
yeah. So now you gotta watch. I gotta watch Snake Eyes, the movie. I kept saying that.
What real people? When I said everybody is freaking idiocracy, didn't I say they keep showing us shit and telling us we didn't see it?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tar.
Yeah. So I'm trying to. Maybe somebody in the chat, you guys in the chat, you might know more than me because I'm looking at it and it's confusing me so much. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just wait till I get an aha moment, you know. So when it comes to Israel, as my man would say, my homeboy would say, not my clown, not my circus.
I watched that movie too because I did pull the clips, but I actually want to see because I love Nicolas Cage. That's my dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to watch that. Tanjan, I'm proud of you. She said, I work a lot fulfilling hats and scarf orders. I'm proud of you, girl.
Nicolas Cage got some shit with him too.
I know, but look, did they tell you, is it life imitating art or if it's art imitating life? See what I mean?
He's part of that Coppola shit.
Art imitating life because they already know what's gonna happen. They already know what they're finna do, and then they put it in the movies before they do it. Look at the fucking Illuminati cards with Trump on it. You think them images just appeared on them cars in 1979? They were made in 1979. What is going on? So you see Trump's image on there, and you see what they saying is what he's supposed to do. He's a Trump card and shit. And everybody will look at it and be like, oh, that's just a coincidence or whatever. And see, that's why humanity is doomed. You're doomed because you won't stand up and do nothing. I was sitting here today looking at all the clips from January 1st of 2025 when that man plowed through New Orleans. And I don't even believe he did it, but if he did, he was under mind control. I do believe that. Okay, because once again, why is it always somebody in the military doing these things? Why is it? Because they're experimenting with them. They done showed you in their movies, the Manchurian Candidate. How many others can I count that they have showed you what they were doing to soldiers in the Army and in the Marines and in the Navy? Those are the MK Ultras. Not to mention the mental patients when they go into these places and they experiment on the mental patients as well. But there's so much stuff that keeps happening that we keep seeing, and we know we see that it's some foul play, but nobody says anything. And if you say something, you know what you do, like we do, we'll talk about it, carry on with your normal day. That's what you do. We'll talk about it and then just go on. And then guess what? The next event will happen. That's why I played what I played in my video when they was talking about, y'all better stay home for the New Year's, because what better place to blow some people up than in Times Square? Stay the fuck home, okay? You never know. And they already let the terrorists in the bitch. The terrorists are already here. So what if it would have happened? If it would have happened, it would have been because the terrorists are already infiltrated in the country. This is crazy. And everybody want to see her act like they don't know that Trump is in all this shit. Y'all better stop.
I'm backing homeboy up.
Well, keep it up, babe.
I'm still pulling for him, even though that's not the real one. I'm still pulling for.
Go for that clone. All right, ride, daddy, ride.
I'm rolling the dice on him.
Every time I see him now, I'll be just pissed to the core. Like, Every time I see the price of food, every time I see that it ain't even real food. And JFK, what is his name? RFK? RFK, I keep calling him JFK. RFK. You can have several seats in the back of the shut your monkey ass up too bus. Because you know what? I don't know what's going on with you and Angela Stanton.
Angela who?
Angela Stanton.
What, he
All
fucking
I said is I don't know what's going on with them two. But the point being is I did hear he cheated on his wife before. So I'm not even going there. But I don't know.
He's a Kennedy.
Out here leaving messages on her thing talking about don't be asking me to talk to RFK because I'm not gonna let anybody talk. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Point being is, you and your motherfucking health shit is not flying around this here parts. Okay. You talking about taking red dyes out of shit, but you ain't said shit about taking fluoride out the water. You talking about taking goddamn Cheerios and cornflakes off the damn counter or whatever they sell them at. But you ain't talking about none of this bioengineered ingredients that's on everything we fucking eat right now. Now, I want everybody to go in their kitchen and go in their pantry or go in their cabinet, pull out a can of something or a box of something or some potato chips. Look on the back of Ruffles potato chips and it's going to say bioengineered ingredients.
I know that granola bar.
Back of that, okay?
That granola bar, what's that shit?
It all has bioengineered ingredients on the back of them.
Yeah, I know that granola bar for sure says bioengineered.
Let me tell you what else has that y'all don't even bother to look at. Bottles of ketchup, bottles of mustard, all these different sauces. What the fuck is the bioengineered ingredient? What is it? You're just saying a bioengineered ingredient. What is it? Is it the COVID shot? What the fuck is it? We don't even know what it is, and it's in all of America's food supplies. All of it. So, Mr. RFJFK CD XYZ, I'm sick of you too. With your damn, what is that dude that used to talk through his throat? I'm sick of you. You know that dude used to talk. The little dude that was in the wheelchair.
Oh, Stephen Hawkins.
Yeah, that's what RFK sound like.
That motherfucker on the list too.
Listen, I know, and RFK is too. I said he like, listen, why you over here acting like you take, because I got you in my song talking about something. He's pumping hell for everyone. No, the fuck you're not. First of all, you need to get rid of the fluoride in the water. Second of all, stop spraying them goddamn chemtrails. Okay?
You got to report it.
Tar, you think I haven't ever reported the much as they spray in Ohio and everywhere else? I start taking more pictures of it than anything and sending it to people and everything, governors and shit. Boy, they have not done. Guess who they did stop doing it in Hawaii? Hawaii got their whole citizens together to stop them from spraying chemtrails.
I think Hawaii, what's that shit? I think they are out. It's just people think they're still in it, but I don't think they're part of the states like that anymore.
I don't know, but I'm telling you that they got together and they started years ago and made them stop spraying them chemtrails.
I think they're their own sovereign state now.
They wasn't when they did this, but we should be all our own sovereign state. But if Babette think he coming in here, boy, bye. This nigga is crazy. Think he gonna come here and bring some more Indians? We got enough. And they ain't Indians, they red dots. But that being said, RFK, I'm gonna let go of you. You was in part of this damn year in too. Because You're out here acting like you gonna do something, and you're not doing nothing either. You're not doing nothing. And once again, wink, wink to Angela Stanley. That being said, we're gonna keep it moving to the next topic. Now let me see what y'all talking about. Now Tanja said, okay, I gotta go back to work. Love you. Love you too, baby. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. Send me some, send me a packet or something so I can see what you sell. Because I don't know what you sell. Now let me see. And we're gonna get back to the next topic. Okay, now what's my next topic, Jimmy? We getting on to the next topic. Hold on. Because Tara, I'll be going off on my stuff. I'll be calling them all kinds of names.
Yeah.
I'll be cussing them out. I'll be like, what the? Okay, y'all, let's discuss this one little tidbit of information. Let's discuss Nancy Pelosi resigning this year. Are we happy?
Yeah, she need to take some more with her. So her character is done.
Why, Tara? Tell me.
Because those old dusty drawers need to go.
Look, Mitch. Now, see, now I don't know why I mentioned his name, because this motherfucker out here messing with him. And I'm like, you old ass, you old as dust. You're going to be dead before me. Why the fuck do you care what anybody smokes? Is you jealous? Okay. I think they be jealous. DeWine out here fucking with him. Don't want nobody messing with THC. Boy, the stuff stops arthritis. CBD, all that stuff helps you. You old ass people keep trying to stop people from doing shit because you can't do it. Because you know you got 2 days left to live and you want to make sure everybody else miserable. So why would we know Mitch ain't making no decisions? We know Mitch ain't making a damn decision. How many times has he fallen and couldn't get up?
I think they're embarrassing Mitch on purpose. I think
who the one made the law, put that stipulation to open back up the government to stop him? Was that one of his secretaries? You mean that one that be telling everybody, hold up, let him get his breath? Are you sure he's gonna have another breath?
I seriously think whoever's playing Mitch, they were like, hey, you gonna have to be the village idiot. You gonna have to
fail 500 times. I thought he was gone though last year. And then the other day when he was falling, Mr. Buckley said, I thought he retired. I'm like, I thought he died. Why they keep coming back like they coming back from the dead and shit?
Yeah.
Boy, he needs to go. But back to Nancy Pelosi. I think she saw that it's time for all of them to go. All of them olders, it's just a changing of the guard. They have to go.
Yeah, their chapter's done.
It's done. It's done. That go for Donald Trump too. All of you old and where's Joe Biden? Do we got proof of life? Somebody tell me what happened to Joe Biden? Did he just exit stage left?
Yeah, his character, the man playing him said when Trump won, you could tell he was like, I could stop being Joe Biden now. I can go live my own shit. And Trump was like, yeah, you good now?
He falls down but couldn't get up. He said, I don't have to fall no more. I don't have to do it no more.
Well, so guess who popped back up? Kamala Harris.
That's what I'm about to say. Go ahead, Tara. I was about to bring her up.
Yeah, so Kamala Harris popped the fuck back up. Now she got a book or some shit coming out.
Yep.
So that big neck, whatever the hell it is back on the scene. And she's talking about running again. So for all you retarded niggas out there, there's your black candidate again. I guess she gonna vote black again,
Every time
even though she ain't black.
Every time they call her black, I stopped even saying that because I don't take offense because I'm not black. So
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all black person. Okay, the bitch done told you she's not black. See what I said? This is why I said Americans are the dumbest mother freakers in this world because somebody will tell you who they are and you don't believe them. They will
And you get
show you
mad.
who they are and you don't believe them and you will get mad because she black. She look like she black. She's black. No, she told you she's a goddamn Indian, not indigenous, a red dot. She told you, mother, she's a red dot, and you sit here and refuse. You gonna tell her who she is?
That's like they do that shit with Dominicans. No, I'm not black. Oh, see, look at them. Look at they hate niggas. Look, no, bitch. The motherfucker said they're Dominican.
That's who
What's
they
wrong
are.
with that?
You keep thinking that people should be able to tell you just because you are a certain shade does not mean you're the same fucking people. How
No.
many times I got to tell you this?
And black
They
people,
try to lump us into be black, but they can walk around and be Irish, Russian, and all kinds of shit. But just because, and they all look the same color, but they'll tell you they're different
nationality.
nationalities and ethnicities. They'll tell you that. But us, if they see somebody the paper brown bag, they have to take that test. They see you dark, or if you're any darker than a motherfucking penny, they'll start calling you black.
Black.
And don't let you be like my son. My son darker color. They'll try to act like you are actual African. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay? This is what his fucking mama is. Okay?
And if you're too light skinned, you got to be mixed.
Yeah,
Like,
that's my daughters. Now I got the dark skin, I got the light skinned baby boy son, the light skinned daughters, my complexion oldest daughter, and my son, he's like about cow dog's color. And they'll be like, oh, you African white boy, bye. Tell my daughters, oh, you mixed. They pass. My daughter be going and getting all kinds of stuff. I'm like, is you a mixed girl? No. I said, I wish you would even act like it. You try it. Because you know I'm a ghetto fat mama. I'll come up there and be like, what you talking about? Your dad is high yellow, but he's still a freaking Negro. His birth certificate says Negro like mine says Negro. But that's what they do. Just because you're a certain shade, you are considered still black. But ain't it funny? Ain't it funny that the red dots is darker than us? Like they be so dark, but they not considered black.
and they closer to Africa than we are.
That's my point. And they're not African or black.
So how come the Saudis ain't African?
The same,
How
the
come-
darker one. We talking about the darker
Yeah.
ones, because you know
How
the
come
other
they-
ones.
How come the Yemenis, Yemen is like right? You know what? They don't even talk about Madagascar of them being African. They right over there,
And they dark.
and
But
they dark.
Did you remember? That brings me to another point, Tar. You know that the Trump administration had bombed Yemen too, right?
Oh, they've been fucking them up.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I knew
You
that.
didn't know
when I got it when I got my orders today. I said, "What?
Yeah, they've
So
been.
not
fucking
only
them
did you get Nigeria, but you've been fucking up Syria and Yemen.
Yeah,
Did
it
you
was.
know they had talking about bombing ISIS over in Syria?
Oh
We
yeah,
got
well,
the biggest ISIS motherfucker running it. He's the president.
yeah. So ISIS.
Wait
ISIS.
a minute though. What's the president's name?
Oh, you talking about for Syria?
Ain't that the president that they was the man that they had $3 million bounty on that they was looking for? They used to be with ISIS.
I think so. Something like
He
that.
had him in the White House.
Yeah, in Syria.
Yeah, he had him in the White House praising him, and he's a good-looking fella. Trump, why you always talking about good-looking men? Why the fuck is you all on men's dicks? Get off. Okay? I didn't heard that you was doing something. I didn't even want to bring it up. But I'm going to tell you, get off of it. Whether you the clone or the real one. Get off. Tell me, he's a handsome fella. Now, I can count how many times he just said men was handsome. I mean, you can say a man is handsome, man, but how many times you gonna say every man talking about? Oh, he's handsome. You say that to your woman, maybe like, oh, he's a handsome dude. It's cool, but you don't be telling the man in his face, and he's look at him. He's handsome. Nigga, boy, bye. Okay, try it. Hey, Tar, get your president.
I didn't vote for him. I mean, I respect him.
You riding with him?
Yeah, I'm riding with him.
Who else in the chat is riding with Trump through 2026, knowing that he has Netanyahu has his hand?
I'm expecting a reverse Uno card.
How? How?
I don't know how.
He's doing everything Netanyahu wants him to do.
I'm waiting on the. I'm waiting on the how.
Up the Middle East. He's fucking up Americans. The food costs $5,000. You might as well fast. I'm over here living on raspberries.
How much is your gas?
Over here was $2.50.
Oh, it's cheaper than where I'm at.
Plus, when you got Kroger points, then the bunch of Mr. Fuckery go in the store. Then
hey, y'all don't have BJ's?
We got Kroger's.
Kroger's? Okay.
Oh, we got Kroger's there.
BJ's is like Sam's Club or Costco. Mm-hmm. So
we get because when we get the points, I think he said he paid like $2.10 or something a gallon.
Damn. Really?
Because he go to Kroger's too much.
So if you go to Kroger's, your gas is $2.10.
You get points,
right?
You buy food, and as much as he go, and you get 10 cents.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And stuff. So
yeah, 7-Eleven does that. 7-Eleven does that. You put your phone number in.
See, because that's where he's supposed to get our gas. He's supposed to get our gas from 7-Eleven Speedway, because you know they combine. Because I got their fleet credit card. So we generally get our gas on that. But when we got points on Kroger's, then he'll get our gas from Kroger's.
Okay. Because our gas over here is like averaging 260, I think, 269, which is really good.
I mean, I guess it would be. He's over in Venezuela stealing the oil.
He don't need to.
Hey! He's stealing everybody's oil and going to countries.
We got so much oil in this motherfucker. Now.
But look, listen, you just said the key word. We got so much oil in this motherfucker. Why the fuck is we buying oil from Russia or anywhere else? See, that's the crazy part. And then, not only that, you're over here bombing Venezuela, taking their whole oil trucks and shit, talking about some, we trying to stop drugs from coming in America. Shut the fuck up. There's no drugs coming up in here. Cut it out. We know where the drugs coming from. The United States of America is bringing the drugs in here, allegedly. We already caught y'all doing it during Watergate. Oliver North told you that they were doing the shit during the Reagan age. Why are y'all so apt to not understand what they're doing? They brought the fucking drugs in here and they still doing it.
Well, that goes back to these politicians, these dual citizen motherfuckers.
Right. And now the whole government is. Remember back then, we probably had a few of them that was infiltrated, that they got them honey pots on and messing with children on tapes and shit. Now APAC got all these motherfucking people. Now, Marjorie, let's move up to Marjorie real quick. What you think about Marjorie resigning as of the 6th of the month?
I think Marjorie's ass is about to hit the fire because Marjorie is something with her family. Something fucked up with her family. And I think she played her role. Now her time is done.
I think, go ahead, Tar.
And I think she's just gonna walk off into the sunset.
I think Marjorie was threatened, like she said. She's kept talking afterwards. I think she was threatened with her son, and because she still, and I think Trump is a piece of shit because Marjorie was one of his ride or die chicks, and she decided not to die because she saw that he was not America first, and she jumped ship. And he started calling this woman all kinds of names. How you ride for somebody that you rode for, and then they turn on you and start calling you a traitor when you are the motherfucking traitor on what you said you was gonna do? And what about these Epstein files too, Tar?
Well,
that he's still blocking, that we saw him on, all of that shit. Explain that, Tar. Explain it.
Well, we all know them files been out. So
was it?
That list has been out. That list been out, I think 18, 19, somewhere around there. Maybe 20. And then they had the
why didn't we know that? Why didn't we get it?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking around. I saw a list. I saw the gone bye-bye list. I seen parts of that the Epstein list, supposedly.
They said that wasn't real. The one we're getting now with Trump all in them before they try to redact it. Now you see them try to redact it, and then the internet.
Oh, there's a website. There's a website on the DOJ.
I was gonna say the internet sleuths went and learned how to copy and paste it, and it was unredacted. So they unredacted it when the DOJ tried to redact it.
Well, the DOJ still has redacted files, but
we don't want no redacted. We want the list. Why?
But the thing is, there's a lot of categories dealing with Epstein, right? So let's say it's not just a list. Let's say there's different parts and there's different emails and shit like that, email traffic.
Right.
So you can see all that on the DOJ, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, because when I looked at it, when I saw somebody show the link, and I went and checked the link to make sure it was legit, and it's legit as far as the files, the emails, and because it's like, for what I saw initially, it was like 6 pages worth, and I wasn't even expecting that. So it's like you had so many options to choose from, so many links to choose from to see what the list was, what the conversations were, and stuff like that.
Right.
To whoever he was talking to or communicating with. So it's there.
But no, we've been seeing them because I've been on my people, Savvy and Ian Carroll, and all of them been had unredacted it, and I've been watching them, and I've been seeing all the shit that's on it. And Trump, you were on it, so it doesn't matter. You wasn't innocent. You knew he was messing with them fucking girls. You also knew you was out there flying around on that plane with them, doing whatever. And you've been their friends for forever, before anybody even knew you. So y'all better stop putting the blinders on when it comes to this person. Birds of a fucking feather flock together. That's what's been happening. And everybody wants to turn the eye. I'm going to say it again. You see him, but you act like you don't see what's going on. Now, don't do that in 2026, y'all. Look, in 2026, can we just agree to see? Let me say that again. Hey, in 2026, can we all just agree to see? If they show you something, can you just believe them, please? Because they showed us a lot of shit. They showed us a lot of shit 2025. They showed us so much stuff that a lot of stuff, because it was like, I couldn't even keep up with the stories. I got half-done videos everywhere. They just like, 1 minute it's this, then it's this, then it's Diddy, then it's Tyler, then it's Shannon, then it's Trump, then it's war, then it's Israel. It's like, then it's shooting, a mass shooting. Then it's like every single day there was something. I can take my list right now and go down and tell you everything that happened from January 1st to December 31st. It is something happened every damn day, and that was to distract us from other things that they were signing into law that we still don't know yet, but you're about to find out in 2026. So I just want y'all to be prepared on this 111 day, because this is a 111 day. It's the 1st January, which is a 1, the 1st, which is a 1, 2026, which is a 10, which is a 1. Okay? I want y'all to reflect and just start opening y'all eyes to nothing, none of them are real. When Tar tells y'all that they are in a movie, it's a movie. And some of them are exiting, like Nancy, like Marjorie, and it's a lot of others that's going to be exiting. Now, I wish it would have been the way we thought it was going to be when so-called Q was fucking running around here talking some, it's going to be a trial and da da da. I wish that would have happened. And they can keep on acting like, oh, well, it did happen. But we didn't see it, so it didn't happen. If a tree falls in the forest and your motherfucking ass wasn't there to see it, did it really fall? We don't know. We don't know if it fell. So we actually don't know what's going on around here.
Nah, I mean, at first I had a good grasp on it. Then, like, starting like October, I'm like, where they going with this? Not in a way where I'm like, fuck them and all this. I'm just like, okay, now you're doing a good job, because now I'm fucking confused where you're going with this, because now it seems like something shifted. I don't know if it's because they're trying to trick the other parties, or
they tricked us.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I'm seeing a lot of people be like, you know what, fuck this, I'm done, and people are tired. You know, whether they're, huh?
I said, go ahead.
Yeah, whether they're pro with all this stuff going on in the shadows and everything, I think people are like, okay, I'm worn out, because the normal people ain't gonna fucking get it. They're just not gonna get it. They're not. They can't fathom that there's clones. There's people walking around in masks. There's people that do shootings, which is not real. They're not gonna get it. They're just, I mean, no matter how hard they throw stuff at us, for the people that get it, we're still looking at the other people like, you don't see that shit?
Right.
You know, like you said, you're not gonna question that. You know, your wheels ain't spinning. You're just taking it for what it is. And I like this it's just too much, where you got people that are still stuck on stupid. And it's just, no, and it's like you said, if they show us something that is the truth, these motherfuckers ain't gonna believe it.
They just like, what? What? That ain't it.
That ain't it. So if to me, and I hate to say it like this, because they're so far gone, that if they put out something, if Trump says, all right, motherfuckers, look, you're not supposed to pay fucking taxes. You got motherfuckers that's gonna get mad at that, which means we don't have to pay taxes.
They gonna go.
We gotta pave the roads. We motherfucker, you don't know where your taxes go. Right? So
none of us, that's one factor. What you just said is, we don't know where none of the money go.
None of it.
Nothing you pay into. When they take shit out your check, they say medical this, medical that. But then you still paying for medical from your job, but that ain't got nothing to do with that. What is going on?
Right. I guarantee you, Steph, when he puts out and he's going to put it out. Hey, we're going to abolish income taxes. These people are going to go ape shit. What do you mean we don't pay taxes? Who's going to pay for the firefighters and the
and you're like, why don't you care? You don't stop the shit out you. Why the hell do you care? Okay.
Watch. I guarantee you.
Why?
I guarantee you. What do you mean? What do you mean? That see he's crazy. He's this and that. Because these people they're not gonna get it. And if he put anything dealing with the list, his name ain't on it. Oh, they're not gonna believe that shit because his name should be on the list. That's what people are thinking. If his name ain't on the fucking list, it's not real. They're too far gone.
Where is the $5,000 we're supposed to get from the damn tariffs?
Okay, so you got that.
On that list. Where?
Okay, so you got the Doge, and you got the tariff medical, the $2,000.
Right.
So
first it went from 5,000 to 2,000. Now it's
that's two different things. Now the Doge was, so it's Doge and then the tariffs for the medical, right? For Obama fucking up shit. So you had, it was supposed to have been 2,000, then they marked it up to 5 for Doge. Then the insurance stuff was supposed to be another payment of $2,000.
I ain't even talking about the insurance stuff because I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. So the 2,000 is for the insurance, right? You get your own insurance.
I don't know what that came. I'm talking about the check.
Yeah. So the 5,000 was from Doge.
Where that's okay.
So the 5,000 is from Doge, right?
Where is it?
Exactly. So that's why I was telling people to watch the debt clock, because the debt clock would tell you how much they found and how much is supposed to be dispersed out to us.
It ain't gonna be dispersed because they asked to disperse it to Is It Real Ukraine, and they still giving money to Ukraine, whether y'all know it or not. They giving it to Ukraine, Is It Real, and Argentina. Is that Argentina that he gave to his friend and shit?
But here's the thing, and I heard something very interesting, Steph.
What?
I've never heard it from this angle. So you guys can put it in the chat what you think about this, right? Okay. So I don't know if you guys had the lottery at 1.6 billion, right?
Well, I did. I didn't. When I play, I would have won. Y'all wouldn't have been seeing that. But
so
you can go play a few tickets.
Did y'all see that?
3 numbers.
Did y'all see that 1.6 billion?
Yep.
Right. So the rumor is they already know
who's gonna win.
Who's gonna win, right? Here's the reason why. It's because they need to get rid of the money. It's not who's gonna win, right? It's gotta be how they get rid of the money. So we're paying, you got people like doing tarot readings, they're looking at the stars. They're looking at birthdays. Yeah, to get these numbers, they're not going to hit. But they know that this person in Arkansas is going to hit. It's a ritual.
Okay, but are you saying that they're picking the people who's going to win?
I'm not sure if they're picking exactly the person, but from what that person was saying, it sounds like that, right?
You know, that person, they must have started doing that recently, because in 1990, I told you my mom, and they didn't win the big prize, but they won 3,600,000
right
in 1990. So I'm saying, if they saying that they picking people, because she won with all of our birthdays.
Because okay, so you might get, let's say 4 or 5 numbers right, and you get a big piece of it, right?
Okay.
But the huge lump sum will go to whoever they needed to go to. It's like money laundering.
I believe that, but like I said, they I don't think they was doing that early as 1990.
No, probably not. So now, if you're trying to crash the system, right? You got different avenues, and perhaps, and the way this guy was suggesting it, if I comprehended it right, He's suggesting the lottery is another way to launder and crash the system because you got to get rid of these dollars in order for the new shit to come in. So even though now here's is where
because you know they usually if they don't take the lump sum, then they're gonna get it like my parents did over years.
Right. So if let's say you take the lump sum, right? So that 1.6 will be what? Let's say 900 million.
Yeah.
So that's 700 million.
Right.
Left over. Where the fuck is that going?
But you know it was 4 people that won that jackpot.
That 1.6?
Yep.
Okay, so you got 4, so that's 400 mil without tax. So they're looking at, let's say, 250.
Right.
Right. So that's still 600.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. So where's that going? So let's say you move that money around, and you got it pinpointed to whoever won that money.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you already got them people picked. How they fucking do it, I don't know. So,
all I know is all I've been seeing lately is old Caucasians winning, and I don't like it.
Right. Well, here's the thing: if you're gonna crash,
they already have money.
Yeah,
Don't be the homeless, don't be the poor person. I was just telling him that. I said it's always people who got money that win.
So what if nobody checks these balls? Pause. Nobody checks the lottery number. Nobody checks those things.
Balls.
Right.
So I'll say it for you, Tar, the balls.
Nobody checks them. So how do we know these motherfuckers ain't magnetized a certain way where the numbers jump?
You did see that movie, right?
What movie was that?
It was what's the name of it? Where it was a group of them.
Ocean's 11.
No, it was another one. It was an older one, and it was like it was two brothers, and they was like poor, but they used to rob stuff and stuff. So they met this girl that was working at the lottery, and it was another guy. She got to go in there, and they just started switching the ball. They had the magnets on the balls.
Yeah.
And they would put their balls, and they just kept winning the money.
Right.
That's what you reminded me.
So what if they're doing
that? They got
that?
away with it in the end too. They got away.
Yeah. So what if they're doing that and they got these people already picked to win this money, right? So let's say
paying and y'all putting y'all money in the pot and they get
and motherfuckers like us, normal people like us, is added on to the pot.
Yeah, I want to win the lottery. I want to pay $50 worth of lotteries.
Right. You see people all dustied up in construction clothes. You know, they be standing at the 7-Eleven, for like 2 hours and shit, filling out tickets. You know what I'm saying? Because they tired of the working there. Fuck this shit. I'm going to play the lottery. Fuck this. I need to get out of here. So, and then you got the common folk trying to get this money. Right. And you can't tell me that it's not that hard for somebody to get. There's so many combinations of numbers you got to go through, right? So it had to be more than 4 that had that combination. But
same combination.
These 4 just happen to have this fucking combination.
Yep.
So.
And they was all happen to be Caucasian, and they all have to be older, and they all happen to be wealthy.
And they're already well off.
They
don't even need the shit.
No.
Right? So
that's what get me. I'll be like, how is y'all? Every time I look, I would swear me and was looking at the TV. I was like, how the hell is they over here playing this and they got enough money that they already got enough money? I'll tell you something else too while we on this subject. Why on God's green earth? Because I'd be mad because I did hit all 5 numbers before, but Mr. Fuckery did not play them, and I was so pissed. I played the same numbers, and I was like, it made me sick to my stomach, okay? Because I was like, I woke up like, oh, the numbers. And then I'm like, he didn't play my number. I was so mad at him, I didn't know what to do. But anyway, I don't understand, like, when you get if you got $1.4 billion or $1.6 billion that's in the pot, why when you hit, I would think if you hit 2 to 3 numbers, you could at least get $50 to $500 or something like that.
You would think
I hit 3 numbers, but I didn't hit the Powerball number or the mega number. I hit the 3 regular numbers, and that all you get out of that is $7.
What?
That's all you get if you hit. That's what I start thinking. Like, if out of all that money, if you hit 3 numbers and all you needed was another 3, you would think you would at least get a couple of $100 off of it.
Shit, a couple of thousand.
You don't. You get $7. So I hit 3 numbers all the time. So I got $7, but on the regular ticket, I always win on the cash explosion scratch offs. So like the other day, he brought 3 of them home and I won $25 on that. But the point being is, if you got that kind of money in the pot, why isn't it a way for you to distribute it out to people who hit 2 to 3 numbers where they can get more than $2 is all you get if you hit 2 numbers. That's all.
Because if you, let's say you hit 3 and you get $2,000,
right?
You're gonna go back and buy some more motherfucking tickets.
Yeah, but that you only get if you hit 3, because I got 7, and I told him to get 1 more ticket. Give me my other money.
You're gonna take some money and do some more numbers, and then you're gonna pay whatever you need to pay off. You're gonna get yourself a little bit ahead.
Is you crazy? I'll tell you, look, Tar, if I would have got 2,000 for them 3 numbers, I would have said, give me a scratch off and kept on moving. I would
Exactly.
I
You probably would have been like,
Powerballs. Okay.
Give me 100 scratch offs at $5. Give me 100.
No. See, that's me. I've never been a gambler. I'm that one that takes $20 into the casino and play roulette. And when that 20 gone, I'm done. Okay, I'm like,
yeah, you got people that'll do that. Hey,
you do.
Let me get 100 at 5. You know, because you already came out at 2,000, so 5 ain't gonna hurt. You have one 5.
When I lose it, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be like that.
So out of 100 scratch offs, you're possibly
but
gonna
look,
get
100 scratch offs cost $2 a piece.
Well, see, you got different ones. You got a $5, $2, $3, $1. What
you really win on is the ones that you play the higher prices on. But my $2 cash explosion, if I play that, when I wouldn't have played, I probably would have just got me another scratch off, but I would never, because then you can keep saying I won $2,000, but if you get $200 of it back or $100 back, then you won $1,800. That's all.
I don't know if you watch My Lottery Dream Home on HGTV.
No.
So, you know, the guy visits people that win the lottery and helps them search for houses and shit because they won the lottery, they got money. So he asked one couple, how did you win the money? And the lady said, well, I had $300, so I bought fucking $1 tickets out of my $300, and I won $1 million. You got motherfuckers that do that.
I couldn't do it.
So I'm saying, if a person got 2,000, they gonna sit there and say, shit, this $5 ticket is at $5 million. I could buy 100 of them joints. I'm guaranteed to get something.
Yeah, $2 out of all 5. Look,
and I still have 1 5.
Look, out of that whole, Mr. Fuck, I told him to buy me 1 cash exposure. He came back with 3. The first one that he should have bought me did not win anything. The second one won $25. The third one did not win anything. Okay.
I mean, Steph, when that shit was at 1.6, and everybody
was going to play it,
and I was in them Indian gas stations, man, and I see my people, you know, they come in there all broken up and all kinds of shit, and you see them grabbing stacks of motherfucking lottery tickets, man. They just.
If they broke and they just look, let me tell you something. That's why I wouldn't have did it. because my thing was, when I see lines like that, now this is what my spirit always tells me, because I always know that whenever I do go to play myself and go to the store and play with my hands on the ticket, like the last time I played and put my hand on the ticket, I won $150. I usually send him, like, if I have a feeling, I'll be like, he'll be like, you need anything? I'm finna go to the store and get a beer or something. I'll be like, okay. I'll be like, give me a scratch out, like I did that day. And he came back with the 25. Other than that, only way I'm gonna win one of those, because I know it's destined for me to win that Powerball. So I will be winning. I just don't be I don't leave the house. So when I leave the house again and go to my Arabs, because I go to the Arabs, and when I go to the Arab store and I get it, I know I'll win. But that being said, we can win. I'm with you, but Apollo said, I heard it was a method to take the cash out of circulation.
Exactly. Exactly, Apollo. You are 100%. That's what I'm getting.
That's what you were saying?
Yeah, it's to get the cash out of circulation so they can bring in the new ones. So they gotta see that. Okay, so what I'm saying is, when you're saying
so they're taking our money out of circulation to put out new money.
Well, they're taking
we are the ones going to making it that big by giving money to play the lottery.
They're taking the Federal Reserve money out of circulation. So this goes back to your question: why are we giving money to all these countries, right?
Right.
So by the time that system switches, that cash is like worthless. It's nothing. So you can give them all this money right now, right? And it's doing what it's doing. But when that switch flips, that money is worthless. It's null and void. It's no longer in circulation. It's devalued.
They're still taking the money, because if people wasn't playing, then they wouldn't be getting that money.
Right. So right now the money is still what they call legal tender. Okay. But when that system finally shuts down, and I think it's already on, from what I heard in the background, it's probably done, or it's near done. So with Apollo, he's saying exactly what I'm trying to say. Is to get that money out of circulation. You got to get it out of there. You got to get all this money out so you can bring forth the new one, which is backed by silver and gold. And you guys, if you ain't looking, you need to look at silver.
Is $75.
Silver has exploded.
That's my favorite metal. I didn't even get none.
Silver has exploded. I told you, Steph. I said, Steph, go on my website, go get you some silver. I did.
I don't remember. I must have been drinking that day.
You probably was, because I put it in the chat. I said, hey guys, go to this website, and it's my shit to get some silver, and you can get a subscription of silver coming every month. If
I remember you saying get some silver, but I don't remember no website.
Yeah, silver is gone up, you guys, and gold is
going. I was like, because I follow copper, because copper is exploding.
Yes, and get some copper. And there's an app, I forgot what it's called. It scans your coins, and it'll tell you the value of the coin. So some of y'all probably got pennies that's worth thousands to millions of dollars, and don't even know it.
I always used to sort out all my pennies all the way up to 1930s, 20s.
Yeah.
So I got pennies galore that I got a big bag in my safe. But I saw on the news how they was talking about people better protect now more than ever their pipes, because thieves are going through houses even when you live in the house, and they're trying. Because when you don't be in your property and stuff, they go and steal all your coppers and stuff out of there. But when you living in the house, they so bold that they're going underneath your basement, getting in your house and stealing the pipes.
Yeah.
Because the copper is so expensive now.
The app is called CoinSnap. So you get CoinSnap. So you get the app, and you take a penny or whatever, you scan it, and it'll tell you the actual value of that coin.
Penny can't be worth that much.
Shit, you got coins that are worth millions.
I collect coins, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's some.
I be looking them up. They don't be worth like I got like about 6 old Indian head pennies. Don't look like y'all neither. They look like me. And
I'm telling you, check it with the app, and it'll probably say like 200, 300, 400, 500. Something like that.
I'm looking for the $1 million penny.
And if you have silver dollar certificates, get some of those.
I got silver dollars, period.
Get you some of those. Because that's still silver.
I never let anybody spend my silver dollars. So I got like about 10 of those.
Yeah. Oh, see, there you go. Even scanning with that, because you got some rare.
So it's Coin Snap.
Yeah, Coin Snap.
I'm gonna have to put that in here so I can remember. I'm gonna do Coin Snap. Yeah, y'all. This is still with the freaking end of year, because somebody did win $1.6 billion this year. Somebody got a hefty present, and it was probably not well deserved. And I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna judge. Ashe. But it should have been that. Okay. That's all right. What's for you is for you. What will be for you will be for you. That's
I don't know, Steph. It seems like people that win the lottery,
yeah,
like they get cursed or some shit.
My mom and them didn't get cursed. The half of she cursed me. She didn't give me shit.
If you notice, they either ran out of money, or they got fucked over so bad that they lost the money. One dude got killed from, was it Florida?
Oh, I saw that. Did you see? They used to have a series that used to tell you about them.
Yeah.
It was a black dude.
Yeah.
And
now I don't know.
It was a white girl and I said black and white because they was black. He got rid of it.
Yeah. Now I don't know if that shit's true, because they can take that shit.
Scammed him.
Yeah.
And got it because he was kind of slow.
Yeah, he was very polite with his money.
Slow. He was retarded. And her ass got it, but she ended up in jail. So she got her karma right behind it. That's how it went. But yeah, a called out was like lottery is a legal numbers game. And it's called out because it used to be the numbers runners in our neighborhoods. Once again, they take the shit that we make money from, and they try to legalize it and make it illegal, and then they legalize it so that they can tax it and get money from it. That's the same thing they did with weed, because they didn't want the little weed boys out here growing and cultivating weed and selling it. So they come in, and now you hard pressed to find a copper-colored little young man that's growing and selling weed, because the old ass Caucasian motherfuckers came in and took it over and taxing it. And now y'all mad, the ones that own the hemp factories and the CBD and the weed, because they coming in and taxing y'all ass and trying to make it illegal again. Well, guess what? Serves you right.
When they got brothers still in jail
for selling weed. So this is what I'm saying, karma. Karma is fair. So you think that you get to sell, we put them in jail to stop them from selling it. So now we get to take over the industry. And now here come the government. They want a piece of the pie. So now they don't even want you up selling the shit no more.
Yeah.
So y'all got all the store full of inventory, and within 90 days, well, now it's about 80. Within 80 days, y'all gonna have to find out how to sell y'all inventory and do what y'all need to do. Okay? And you know what? That's what you get. That's what you get when you try to be smart about something. You knew good. If anything, if y'all did start selling it legal, y'all should have been the very ones that was making sure that the niggas that's in jail got out. Cause you're selling the shit, but legally. So you should have said, "Oh, we selling this. So why are they still in jail?" But no. So now we supposed to cry because the wine over here that told y'all got it in Ohio, and then told y'all got to close down y'all shops. And it don't matter that Trump just made it a Schedule 3. You did hear that, right?
Yeah.
So he done downgraded. Why would you have a plant, a marijuana plant, classified like heroin, a hallucinogen and shit?
You already into that stuff. Imagine our communities, no matter what you look like, our communities, we selling our own shit.
Yeah, but that ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying right now is this. Why would you have that drug up there? I think you did it because it wasn't a drug. You know it's a plant. You
they
know
can't make money out of it.
No, this is why they did it, Tar. Alcohol is the worst motherfucking shit you can put in your fucking body and do shit. But I'm gonna finish drinking this because this is my last day because I didn't get the New Year's revolution. So I switched to the champagne. But that being said, alcohol is much worse than a joint. What in the fuck is you talking about? I have never seen a nigga smoking a joint or a wigger smoking a joint that was getting all but niggering and shit. Most of the time they'll be just sitting down. That's what make them cool. They sitting down here like this. And you can say, nigga, I'll beat your ass. And they'll be like, man, go sit down. This is how cool and calm and collect they be. I know lots of niggas that smoke weed. I know them. They don't be up in arms like this. You catch a nigga drinking a fifth of Ripple or a fucking some St. Ass or something or whatever. What's
Mad dog.
What's the other stuff that they drink today? Some gin or something. Whatever, liquors and all kinds of shit. Let them drink. That's why I stopped drinking.
Tangerine.
I stopped drinking years ago, liquor, period. It was like, no. And then the only time I would drink liquor was when I got sick. Like last year, I'll drink some whiskey. And that shit had you toe up from the floor, but I put it in my tea. So anyway, they did that because the liquor industry said that it was since 2020, liquor sales have been down. Liquor sales was going down, but weed sales was going up from them. I told you I don't buy from them dispensaries too, period. Because we don't know what the government shit is putting in that shit. And I've seen people acting crazy, like my youngest son, he acting fucking crazy because of getting dispensary shit. That being said, the liquor company started lobbying for them to do something about the hemp and the weed. And so that's when Mitch McConnell came in trying to fucking regulate the hemp in Kentucky. And DeWine came in trying to talk about the hemp and the THC is dangerous for kids. So somebody asked him like, well, what about alcohol? Alcohol is dangerous. Well, you can't compare alcohol. Boy, shut up, you little fucking troll. I can't wait for him to leave too. Get out of here. But I don't want Babette. I definitely don't want him. But anyway, that's the reason for the weed bans and stuff, is because the alcohol companies want to sell you their alcohol poisoning. And guess what? It's good for the gander and the goose, because you drink the alcohol, you get in your car, you have fucking DUIs, you have accidents, you end up in court, you're paying tickets and shit, you drink alcohol, you beat up your wife, you beat up your man, you're going to jail. So the system loves alcohol. It loves for you to drink alcohol because it knows. That's why I don't leave the house when I drink alcohol. I'm sitting my ass right here with my beer when I was drinking, okay? And going right in there and going to bed. Okay? Go to bed, drink your shit, go to bed. But you got people who are going to get pulled over tonight. Not tonight. Is it tonight? No, it's in the morning now. They're getting pulled over right now, Tar.
Yeah.
They're coming from the club and they're getting pulled over and they're getting tickets for $800. And this is how it is. So liquor is good for the system. Weed is not. Because weed will calm a nigga down. Period. I don't smoke it because I don't like nothing that I can't tell. I don't know. I just don't like it. It just makes you happy, horny, and hungry. And I don't like it. I'd be like, no. But that's what I'm talking about. So Countdown said dope fiends out here hitting Tesla chargers for copper. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Teslas have copper in it?
Oh.
Countdown, tell me more. Hey, Countdown. So you telling me Tesla? I didn't get hot again. Get off. So you telling me that Tesla has copper in it? They just built a Tesla factory up here in Ohio, and we drove past it. I was like, why is this here? I don't like Elon Musk, rats. I don't even think he's human. I don't think any of them wiggers that was sitting around that table with Trump is human. Did you see that press when Netanyahu was here and it was all?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Just seeing all of those Caucasian men just around the table.
Well, me being the complexion that I am,
we know that the higher upper echelons running their ass is your color.
Yeah. So I wouldn't want my dark ass in that motherfucker. I'll let them deal with it because the way I see it, whoever is dealing with certain things, they're gonna go down. So I don't want to be around. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't even want to be in the meeting. I'd rather be on the outside and waiting for shit to go down. After it's done, then I'll jump in there.
I want to be in there so I can infiltrate.
I mean, yeah, you could.
I want to run, tell my people to storm the castle. Because I'm tired of them sitting around here like they king dinglings. What I want to do is tell my people this is a joke, to storm the castles. I think it's time to storm the castles, Tar. I think you're waiting too long. I think we have waited too long and let them get away with too much shit. And now I think 2026 moving to 2030, they finna fuck us up.
No, I think okay. That's very possible. I'm not gonna say I don't think that's possible. That's very possible. However, I think that for this year, I think some more exploitation stuff is gonna come out where it's gonna show some favoritism, where there's gonna be some positivity shit, some positive stuff coming out.
Who gonna do it, Tar?
That's the question. That's what I'm hoping, Steph, because I'm tired and you're tired. Everybody listening to us is fucking tired. Whether they're pro-Trump, against Trump, whatever, we're tired.
I ain't pro none of them no more. I'm telling you this. I've been tired of them. I sat right here and I told him, I said, why don't everybody around the globe coordinate? Now, this is a joke. This is not for real. This is a story I'm making up in my head. What if I wrote a book where we all coordinated around the world and we made a specific time frame, like January the 6th, that we all just stormed the rich people's castles and houses. I'm not talking about rich people. I'm talking about the elites. And you just stormed their houses and took everything. Just took everything. They go for Mar-a-Lago and everywhere. They'll take everything. Okay? And make them sit down in a room together and just live there for like a year or two. Just put them in a room together and let them live amongst each other for a year. What about that? All of the elites have to sit in the same room, cramped up room, like homeless, for a whole year, and you wouldn't let them out.
No, some of them need to exit. They need to like get off the planet. They need to go.
Or they can't get off the planet. They aliens that can't leave. And
no, I'm talking about they need to stop breathing. Some of them just need to go.
They not gonna go. They can't stop breathing. They aliens. You know.
Yeah.
You don't think that they're not. Why do they have the same mentality? So Nancy Pelosi is leaving. Who the fuck you think gonna come in and ain't gonna be like her? She says she's leaving. She says she's resigning. She's not leaving because her consciousnness is finna go into another young body.
Well, we need to snatch that body so they don't reach.
Yeah. That's my thing. We need to put them all in a room where they can't recycle themselves. That's all I'm saying. If they was all put into a goddamn room where they couldn't recycle themselves.
How fucked up do you gotta be to sit there and say, well, I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna switch my consciousness. Yeah. I'm just gonna switch my consciousness.
I'm going to multiply.
Yeah, to this little plastic thing over here, and I'm gonna live forever. And then you got that one cat. Yeah, you know, we're rich. How are we gonna kill these motherfuckers today?
Yeah, that's how they think about. So that's the point, though. That's how we know they're not like us. Because if they were, we wouldn't be going through this stuff. So we keep saying, well, they spraying chemtrails everywhere because they got to breathe too. Well, what if they spraying the shit up in the air that's conducive to them living? What if they're terraforming the earth for them, which they're doing?
Yeah, they're trying to block the sun. So if they're trying to block the sun, that means the sun hurts them. So yeah,
that's
that
the
makes
point.
sense.
So
Yeah.
the sun is hurting them, so they're blocking us, so we can't get our sun. We got to take vitamin D to try to keep the sun, keep our bodies up and shit, because we have to have vitamin D.
Right.
Okay?
And then they put parasites in us.
Yeah.
They put parasites in us.
Shit out of us in the foods and shit. And then that's why we get sick, and that's why you grow old. You don't grow old if you fucking don't have parasites and you're not getting, if you're getting the proper nutrition, which you're not supposed to really eat. Because if you were getting the right proper sun as a melanated being, you wouldn't even want to eat. Because I'm telling you, try it. Go outside when it's 90 degrees outside, 80 degrees, and just be walking around chilling. When you come back home, because me and him used to go ride our bikes down the street, or we be like walking down the street and come back and be like, I ain't even hungry. Get some water and pass out and go to sleep. You don't have to eat. That's the biggest lie that they tell you. And then they be like, ain't no snack benefits, ain't no food. And you be running the fuck around here like, oh my God, I'm not going to have anything to eat. We're going to starve. The only thing you really need to be worried about is some minerals, vitamins, minerals, and your freaking water. That's all you need to worry about is some minerals and water. Because your body needs water. You're going to die without breathing in water first. You're not going to die without food. They make that look like it on the movies. Oh, he didn't have food in 14 days. So I went for 8 weeks without eating food. What are you talking about? Boy, bye. You don't need to eat. Cut it out. That's why they put all that bioengineered shit in there to make you crave. And also maybe them bioengineers is the parasites, Star.
It is the parasites. The parasites is what's causing you to have, or us,
bloated stomachs and
yeah,
all of that shit. That's why they tell you if you do nothing else, you need to fast. You need to fast. That's what I told him. We're going through this whole thing starting tomorrow, even though the first day of New Year's for me is in March, for real, for real.
So if you guys want to try something dealing with parasites,
I'm trying to tell you where my dad going.
What's this? Paragard?
No, that other stuff that Joe Rogan took. You told me you was sitting.
Oh, the ivermectin stuff.
And you never did. Just like I never sent your salt lamp.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. So for y'all out there, the ivermectin, the ivermectin stuff, it's legit.
I know it is. That's why I need it. I was finna do my turpentine.
I got a classmate. She's I guess she's been diagnosed with some form of cancer, and
that ain't nothing but parasites too.
It's nothing but parasites. So she started taking the one I was supposed to send to you, and she's taking the one.
Hold up. Rewind.
The one I wanted to show you and give to you.
No.
What?
You gave my shit away?
No. I told her about it. No, I told her. I said.
All right, say it again.
I said I told her to take the pills that I was supposed to send to you. The product not your pills. I don't have your pills yet. Okay, so she has her own pills, and then I told her to get this right here, Paragard.
Okay.
So Paragard is more the natural.
Where that come from?
You can get this on Amazon. Okay. And it's like a 90-day supply for like $20. Now
that's better than my turpentine that it cleans that I'm supposed to do.
Now this has like the black walnut and the seeds and all this stuff that you're supposed to take to
I
kill.
got black walnut and I got what is that? Black walnut with the other stuff I'm taking with it.
Yeah. So
because I got the drops of the black walnut and what is it that go with it?
Like papaya seeds, black walnut. Shit, I can't really see.
I have to go in here and get it out the bathroom.
But anyway, it's Paragard. You guys go check it out on Amazon, and it's for your gut. Now, the ivermectin, and fenbendazole. I'm gonna tell you guys, I took a bottle back this past summer, and it tells you you're gonna get sick. Because
with ivermectin?
No, what's happening is when the parasites die off.
I don't like that die off. Because that die off stuff be messing up your skin and itching and all this stuff.
They release a toxin, right? Yeah. So what happens is your body's gonna cook it off. So you're gonna get a fever, you're gonna get like a cold, like a regular common cold. So anytime they tell you about a common cold,
can be worse than the common cold.
Shit. Hey, let me tell you.
It'd be more like the flu, you guys.
Okay? And if you want to take a binder, you might want to take a binder because it could get a little liquidy. If you know what I'm saying.
It gets it's not good.
But the thing is,
you have to do that. You have to go through that to get them out.
To get them out. Because if you guys know somebody with cancer right now, 9 times out of 10, it's a parasite.
It is.
It's a parasite. It's not what they're saying it is.
When they was dying, I was like, yeah, this parasite. Nobody wants to listen.
This is not medical advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. So you might want to. You're still a parasite. So you might want to get ivermectin and some fenbendazole or menbendazole. There's a couple of families in that bendazole family. So you get some of that. As long as you get some ivermectin and you take that.
It's in the refrigerator.
My classmate, she was diagnosed and her numbers went down while she's taking what I told her to take. So, and I've seen people commenting on Facebook groups that they were like, stage 4 or 5. They wrote them off and they started taking this stuff. They bounced right back.
Yeah, but you know, the doctors and the nurses are not allowed to tell you. They are not allowed to study parasitology.
Yeah.
They're not allowed, but they know some of them sneak and tell you. They be knowing what the symptoms and shit is,
Yep.
but they will not tell you that, hey, you got a parasite or multiple parasites, and there's different types of them.
Yeah.
That you can get rid of some of them with something, but there's also ones that are so big that you have to do other things to get rid of.
Yeah. If you got cats and dogs and you walk outside barefooted a lot, you're gonna get parasites. Hands down, you're gonna get,
I had a chicken, and chickens get parasites.
yeah, you're gonna get parasites. So if you've been overseas, like I have, there's a good chance you got parasites. No matter if it's bottled water or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a good chance. Now, the thing when I went overseas, and if you guys go overseas and you just
hold on. Hey, Erling, yes, this is a political channel, baby. We just got off on something else now. We're talking some medical stuff now.
Yeah.
You kind of missed a little bit of the political stuff. We were talking about Charlie Kirk, Trump. We'll get back to it in a minute before we get off. But right now, we're on some medical stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tar. Go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. So you go somewhere.
Oh, and welcome, Erling. Go ahead.
Welcome. If you guys go overseas and you just got explosive diarrhea, you ate something that's clearing them damn parasites. Because it happened to me. I ate a piece of fruit and I was done for 4 or 5 days. I couldn't move. I couldn't do nothing. Then
stay near the bathroom.
I looked up the fruit, and lo and behold, it says it's a parasite killer.
What was the name of the fruit?
Mangosteen.
Okay.
Mangosteen.
I heard of that one.
Yeah, it's called the Queen's fruit. It's from Thailand.
Oh, see, that's why I want to move to Thailand.
Yeah, it's called I ate a piece of that, and Steph, I was done. And
it was clean.
Yeah, I think I lost maybe 10 pounds in 4 days.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was thorough.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Mangoes. You can get it from an international store. If you got an international store in your area,
gyms.
Check Google your area for international stores, because you got Mexicans that'll have international stores. You got Asians that'll have international stores. If it's Asian owned, they're gonna have everything.
But I think that Jungle Gyms is international. It's got everything.
Well, we don't have that here. So
you never heard of Jungle Gyms?
Nuh-uh, we don't have that.
Oh wow. It's like an experience in Jungle Gyms. They got
we got like the authentic motherfuckers that just came over the border type shit.
Jungle Gyms just got all international beers, any beer you want, any
right.
fruits, any fish, all kinds of everything.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like here.
Queen's fruit.
Queen's fruit, mangosteen.
Mangosteen.
Yeah, mangosteen, STEEN. Mango and steam. Yeah. It's called the Queen. It's a purple looking fruit. That's the skin of it. And you can grab it and crush the skin. So you don't have to peel it. You can actually crush it.
Okay.
And start peeling it. And the flesh of it is like white and purple in the inside.
I'm going to look that up and we're going to have to get it. All right, y'all. Go ahead, Tar.
Yeah, mangosteen and soursop.
Now I started to get some soursop yesterday because I'll be ordering our stuff off of Amazon. So I was ordering a bunch of vitamins and minerals off of there, and I ran across soursop, and then I said I didn't get it. But tell me about it. What about it?
Soursop is another cancer killer. So I'm guessing that it also takes out parasites.
I'm gonna have to get some of it.
And supposedly papaya seeds, papaya seeds, pumpkin seeds.
I love my pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are good.
Yeah, pumpkin seeds are good for taking out parasites. The black walnut.
Now, that's what I'm saying. I got my black walnut with the what is that? It's a mixture. It comes with to clean them out the same. But I got it in there in the bathroom that I'll be taking. And in that tea, it's the black walnut and it's something else tea, and that shit tastes so gross.
Yeah.
It is nasty.
It's real bitter, right?
Yes, it ain't even bitter. It's disgusting.
They got a soursop bitter. I'm gonna try that and see how that goes.
Wormwood. It's the wormwood.
Wormwood, yes.
Wormwood.
And burdock root. And burdock root.
Yeah. I got the burdock root separately that I haven't taken yet, but I always now because I took the tea, but the tea was just so gross. But I'm good. I'm a trooper, so I was able to drink the tea, but I didn't buy no more after I got done drinking.
Right.
But I got the drops of the wormwood and the black walnut that I drop into the tea. It's bitter, but it don't taste as bad as that actual tea. That tea is that tea tastes like butt and juices and everything. Is gross.
The nastier the taste, the more healthy it is.
Okay, then it was very healthy then because it was very nasty. Okay.
Yeah, if it's nasty, it's healthy.
That shit was nasty. All right, y'all. We're gonna keep it moving to one more subject because I'm going to bed. What is you in there doing? Why are you making a salad in the morning? I don't know what you're doing in there. I really don't. All right, y'all. Let me see who's next. Let's get on to our next little. Actually, we're gonna make this kind of like the last. Because I know Tara's sleepy and I'm sleepy. And we're going to get back up here and we're going to see what's going on with the next one. Now, let's see what the next... What do y'all think was the next biggest story that y'all want to talk about that happened in 2025? Tar, think about it. What was the next biggest story that y'all want to talk about?
3-Eye Atlas.
Who?
3-Eye Atlas.
Now, Tar, you know that ain't even real.
I know.
But we're going to talk about it because it is on the list. You start off, Tar, because we're going to talk about political.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
I don't believe it's real. So I'm like, I don't know. I think it's a psyop.
All I know is I watch people do the countdown. And you see this little flashy light, and you can see the countdown is coming closer and closer and closer. I didn't see nothing from the sky, so I don't know. People are saying it's third eye, and the atlas is the base of the neck. It's the base of the neck.
I heard that Nibiru is here now, and 3A Atlas ain't got shit to do with nothing.
I think Nibiru has always been here.
It has for a while, but not always.
Because when I question how the eclipse happens and there's no reflection, there's no shadow from the moon, like the ring, right? So if the moon is in front of the sunshine should reflect off the earth, causing earth shine, which will reflect back to the moon. But you don't see the face of the moon at all. You just see a black dot. That should be planet Nibiru.
I don't know. But I believe more in Nibiru than I do in a 3D Atlas.
Yeah. Unless that 3IA Atlas was bringing Sirius B.
That's true. Okay, you got a point there. Check this out. Before I forget, because my mind is slipped. Rob Reiner. Rob Reiner and his wife found dead together. And they're trying to act like it was a heart attack on each one of them.
Okay, I'm going to say...
But they said his son did it, killed him. So I'm confused.
Okay.
We talking about Rob Reiner and his wife's murder in 2025. So for those of y'all who here, we're talking about 2025 in review. So now we're going backwards. We're going back to, we done talked about Charlie Kirk. We done talked about Trump. We done talked about the wars. Now we're moving back, okay? So Rob Reiner, did you even see it? Where they
Yeah.
said Nick Reiner did it? His son.
Yeah.
Now let's try to equate that with Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman and his wife was found dead in their homes, right? You remember that earlier in the year, Tar?
Right.
Now, in the circumstances, when did they die? The circumstances surrounding all they deaths was they was in the house and they were found days later or weeks later. Now, what would make Rob Reiner's son that was smoking weed? Here we go to weed again.
So
Go ahead, Tar.
So the first question is, how do we know they're dead?
What Tar?
Actually.
But listen, according to the Tell a Lie to the Vision, according to the news, we're gonna play along with their game.
Okay.
They're dead. Okay.
Right.
And according to them, Rob Reiner, what's his name? What's the son's name? Damn, I just said his name, didn't I?
I thought the daughter did it. Didn't he have a daughter?
No, it was the son who did it.
It was the son.
Nick Reiner. No, wait, I just said his name. Let me get his name again off of my thing. Where you at? Star, where you at?
So wait. His son was wearing a Castle Rock shirt. So
I just know they said something about him smoking weed is what made it. So I was
like a weed smoker. He looks like a nerd.
But they said he was a weed smoker, and that's why he did it. And I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. I'm gonna get it because I can't see. Rob Reiner, son. Yeah, it was Nick. His name is Nick. I was right. They said Nick Reiner was arrested and charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder for the December 2025 stabbing deaths of his parents, director Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle Singer Reiner, in their Los Angeles home. Nick, who has a history of severe drug addiction and homelessness, was held without bail as the case progresses, with prosecutors potentially seeking the death penalty. Okay, so they was saying he was homeless, and I'm like, damn, Rob, you let your son be homeless when you had all that money? I can't blame you. He probably was a badass, like, man. But the point is,
dude, I saw.
Huh?
Maybe it's another guy that I saw.
I don't know, but his name is Nick Reiner.
Right.
And he supposedly went and stabbed his parents. Now, we had a lot of articles that were saying that he freaking potentially was smoking weed. So I'm saying they was tying him into smoking weed so they can continue trying to ban the weed. You know how they do the guns and shit,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. So what
supposedly Rob Reiner didn't like Trump. Talk real cash shit on Trump.
Yeah, and Trump said some badass shit about him.
Yeah.
And Trump said, because remember, everybody was going after him last night. Do you know what he said?
Oh, Trump?
Yeah.
No.
Let's tell you what he said.
Oh, he said, was it something like anybody dealing with I know he said something, anybody with Epstein list, they're done for, some type of shit like that.
Let's see what he said. He didn't. I don't think he said something bad about it. Okay.
See now,
this says President Donald Trump continued to receive bipartisan backlash this week over comments he made about Rob Reiner and his wife, who were found dead in the Southern California residence over the weekend. Now I want to know what he said, because he said Rob did keep on.
Yeah, he was trash.
Trump to social media publishers on swift criticism. They not telling us what Trump said. Somebody keeps saying, what did Trump say? So he trying not. Oh, wait a minute. Saying Reiner's death was reported. Oh, he said, Trump said Reiner's death was reportedly due to the anger he caused others through a mind-crippling disease known as Trump derangement.
Yeah.
That nigga said that to him, like,
Yeah.
what's that about that man dying?
See, Steph, now I got a question. See, that's what I'm saying. Is this shit real? Because now they've said it many times. Those that you think are alive are dead. Those you think that are dead are alive. Those that you think are bad are good. Those that you think are good are bad.
Duality.
So even like retarded ass AOC, she could be playing that role so good that we like, look at this dumbass. And then she's probably.
But check it out, Tari. That may be. But right now, in their reality, they're real. So right now, while we're here seeing this shit, we gotta, when they say that they're dead and they've been taken off the board and they're giving us a reason on how they died and what happened, we have to accept that, like, okay, well, let's play devil's advocate and say they're dead. Trump, why would you say that bullshit? Why would Trump say, oh, he died from Trump derangement syndrome? Why did you make this about you, sir? This has nothing to do with you. See, I was trying to make shit about him.
Exactly.
You done made this whole.
Exactly. So, Steph, it fits the narrative of the script. Yeah, I couldn't stand this motherfucker. So he died of Trump derangement syndrome. You know what I'm saying?
But look, he always trying to be the center of attention. The man is dead, sir. He's the center of attention.
Well, he was talking hot shit about McCain. He was like, I don't like people that get caught. He got caught.
I don't care about him talking about McCain. But damn, you talking about Archie Bunker's son. What is you talking about? You talking about meathead. Now, we not having it. That's bad enough he was called meathead. Now you are, and look, Rob Reiner also made some nice films. Okay? Now, Trump, I'm against you for saying that shit. Now, you was wrong for that.
But you gotta see, I'm looking at it like this.
Because Rob did talk about him like a dog. So I'm gonna give you a pass. Now go ahead.
So what if it's a script, Steph, and you need a good director? You know what I'm saying? You need a good writer. You need somebody to write out the script.
So they put Rob on the island so he could write the script.
I don't know. I'm not saying
Rob is down in that dungeon with Charlie. Get it, Graham, like, we sick of your ass. He ain't gonna kill you, but you got to get the hell out.
All I'm saying is those that are controlling this shit, they're fucking up all kinds of realities right now. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just happening. It's like we're waking up like, what's next?
No, because we in 2026 now.
Yeah,
now,
but
we done left that other shit behind. Now
but
everything
before
2025.
Towards the end, you had people like, do you feel that? Something's changed. Something's different. It's off. It's like something big is coming, but I don't know what it is. And I'm like, yeah, I feel that because I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. And I'm following this. You know, the time I started coming on your show, right. I've been hot on this. And then all of a sudden,
you've been on the point where Q was. You've been over here where, hey baby, you got me one of my fancy waters. Give me the one off about the bed. Fancy water. Thank you. Yeah, listen, but you've been on the Q side of things, you know.
And I still am. It's just now I'm like, okay, what is this? Where are you going with this? And it's getting to the point where I'm like, you know what? I don't want to find out no more because it's not coming to me. It's not. It's not.
Look what you said. Stop the world. I want to get off. Let me off. Let me off.
Yeah, I'm done
Let
with this
us
rabbit hole
free.
shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Troy, let us free.
Give me free. Give me us free. I'm tired of this shit, man.
I am too. I'm so sick of it. I feel you on it, but I'm just saying, we, for the sake of conversation, we're just here discussing what they're doing. We don't believe it. We don't receive it. We're just out here like, damn, the world, you know. But look, like I put in my description, where I said we have to acknowledge where it brought us, what it taught us, and what it exposed. But you cannot say, if you can't say anything for this year, you can say that we saw a lot of shit. And that's why I said, quit acting like you didn't see what you saw. Because what you're going to do is go into this year acting like you still don't see. And they're going to do some more bullshit to you.
That's the normie. That's the normal motherfuckers.
But it's crazy. That's the normies.
It's the normal people. The normal people cannot accept that they're okay. They can't accept that there was a list, right?
Damn, I turned the light all the way off. Go ahead.
and they told people this list doesn't exist. There's laptops. Those laptops don't exist. Now this shit's out. There's a list and there's laptops.
Right.
And these motherfuckers still, well, is his name on there? Is it before you didn't believe the shit? You didn't believe children were being snatched up. You didn't believe that there's tunnels under this motherfucker.
And they still don't believe it.
And they still don't believe it.
They still don't. Listen, what you just said coincides back to Candace Owens. She had she's on vacation, but they kept Alex and them was trying to go in on her or whatever, even though she was proving that she was right. But she came and did a Q&A just for a few hours on the other day, yesterday. And she let some of the haters come on to ask her questions and whatever. So this one dude, I don't know if you know him, his name is Harrison, and he works with Alex on the InfoWars.
Oh, okay.
So Candace was like talking about the Mitch dude again about him seeing Erica and all of them on that base having a meeting, right? So he asked the question. This is the circle around of what you was taught, what you just said. He was asking questions like, well, even if they was on the base, what does that have to do with anything? Why are we talking about it? And she's like, well, it wasn't a big deal until they start trying to give alibis. You know, I said alibis, she said alibis. Wasn't a big deal. But my point with him was, Igga, it's an investigation. When you have an investigation, you investigate all avenues of anything that could be involved or anyone that could be involved. You follow the yellow brick road wherever it may take you, right? So for him to keep saying, well, what is this going to do? So what? She was there. Okay, if it squawked like a chicken, it's a chicken, okay? Why would she be on that base? Now, we know her mother works for the military sometimes and shit, so maybe she was there visiting her mom, right? What is that noise? But the point being is, he asked the stupid ass question like, what does that have to do with anything? It has everything to do with it, because if she was on that base meeting with some generals, if his security was on that base meeting with some generals, why the fuck was his security on there in the first place? So back to what you were saying, you try to negate the fact that you see what you see. You want everybody to act like that they don't see the connection that there is.
Right.
There is a connect, because he's the head security for Charlie. She's his wife. Charlie got assassinated and they were at a fucking military base. Okay?
Right.
Without TP USA knowing that they were there. So cut it out. And he was on the clock working for Charlie when he was there. But everybody want to come around. Well, what does that have to do with it? Duh. Boy, girl, shut up. Bye. Tried it. Didn't make no sense. Don't you act like people can't ask questions. Like Alex. Oh, we're gonna start investigating her. And no, nigga, we need to investigate you and that $1 billion you owe them damn families that you went around talk about. It didn't happen. I agree with you, but the point being is, I don't know what the fuck you talking about now. I don't agree with you because
they gotta make it look real by giving him the lawsuit. By him having to pay the lawsuit, it's got to look real.
That's right, but guess what? He's supposed to be the king of conspiracies, and now you're over here trying to fuck with the queen of conspiracy. Is you stupid? Is you dumb? You need to be on her side at all costs. But because it's the military, like the fucking military, you ain't never seen the damn freaking movies where they be the military is hired to do covert shit and go out of here and kill civilians. You ain't never seen a movie. Don't y'all lie. Y'all know good and damn well. So Alex, sit your fat skinny ass down and shine. Okay? I told him that too. I kept typing messages like, Alex, man, your goddamn business. Shut the fuck up. Okay?
That is not Alex. That is not
whoever you is, Alex clone, whoever the fuck you is, because you do not act like the initial InfoWars person. Now, I know Elon and Trump paid your damn debt so you can keep that damn show because they was coming after your show and somebody had already bought it. What's that group that be making parodies and shit had bought his show, and all of a sudden he ended up getting it back. They had bought. Remember when they earlier in the year when they was taking his stuff out of the studio? Tarz, I gotta show you that too.
You're not talking about United Spot.
Who?
Not United Spot.
Yes. Not United Spot. That's another. No. I'm talking about it's another funny website or something that was taking over InfoWars. Remember they was auctioning off InfoWars.
Oh, damn. I didn't know that.
You was on the show. I'm going to have to refresh you in Jackie's memory with my videos. Y'all tried it. When did they do this? Hold on, because I'm telling you.
Did I?
Yes, she was on it. Alex Jones, InfoWars auction off. Who bought it?
Onion?
The Onion. That's it. The Onion bought it, and then they thought they bought it, and then all of a sudden, because they even took him out of the studio, and then all of a sudden, House Silver, Elon away. Here come Elon. Here come Trump. They come. Next thing we know, Alex, I got my studio back. I'm sitting there.
His voice got deeper.
Yeah, I'm sitting over here. I got my shit together.
No, motherfucker, you got replaced.
I love me some Trump and some Elon shit, okay? I say, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, point being is that's why Elon cannot criticize Trump. Not Elon. Alex cannot criticize Trump, really. Now, he done had his little tantrums and rants in his car about Trump. Now, Trump, I think you should go ahead and let the Elon, the Epstein files out, and you shouldn't be talking to your people like that. And stuff.
He got caught talking shit about Trump one time.
No. Not after, listen.
No, not after that. But before that?
After he got that place back, he still be talking about him, and he be saying shit like when Trump don't be looking, he be talking. He said some shit. He be like on Friday, like, I ain't gonna say nothing. He be gone, I be talking. This is what he about to do. So he knows that Elon and Trump holds InfoWars in their hands. And so he don't go too far with his little rhetoric. And he don't. Now, this is the very reason why he done busted out on Candace is because of the fact somebody called him and said, Okay, we done exhausted everybody else. Now you better get your ass out here. Get your ass skinny out here and start talking about her like now. And he jumped out there and called her a bitch. Did you hear that? Thomas, look at here, you bitch. Nigga said, look at. I said, how dare you? I was mad for her. I said, I wish I could go into this damn internet and slap the fat off the rest of your face. Because the only thing on you fat is your face. I would have slapped shit out you. Now, Candace, when you come back and you realize that he called you a bitch, yeah. Just like that Tim Pool guy called her a cunt. Oh, you ain't seen nothing. You need to go look up these things. They was ranting and raving. And that bitch, and that cunt, and that bitch, and that cunt. I'm like, what? Oh, you tried it. You tried it. Now.
They were talking that to Candace?
He was going on a rant about Candace, and he's called her. Tim Pool was like, and she's trying to ruin the vote, and she's winning you. She's nothing but a fucking cunt. You ain't go look up Tim Pool's rant against Candace. Then look up Alex Jones' rant against Candace. So they all coordinating this gang shit on her. And I'm not having it, and I don't even like her. Okay?
Me neither.
I don't like Candace, but I will not stand for you calling this lady, you calling this lady, now I don't know where her husband is, because when he was coming out there, I would have had to come out there, hubby. I don't know if that's a pop color man thing, but if it was a copper color man thing, and you was calling his wife bitches and hoes and cunts, your ass might have been stumped into the bottom of the floor. Because if you're a man and you're not gonna stump them in the floor when they do that, I don't want you as my man. Get your ass out. Go. Get. Because I can do bad by myself. I can say, if I got to defend my damn self, I done been through it. I'd be like, no. That's a Tanatu. No. So I don't know where her hubby is, but he is a lord. He's a lord. And so maybe he don't want to get his hands dirty. So I suggest he should hire somebody and get their hands dirty. I suggest you hire somebody to clean the pool, okay? Wink, wink.
Yeah, in the bathtub.
Yeah, clean the pool in the bathroom. Wink, wink. There you go. But anyway, I feel what you're saying, though. I really do. But I brought all that up because y'all better start opening y'all freaking eyes, because don't go into this year like that, y'all. Today, make it a day that you see. Because I'm telling you, they got some shit up their sleeves. And, y'all don't even understand. You don't understand. They ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Bernie said it best. Y'all don't understand. I don't understand that they got some shit planned. Y'all better get it right.
I'm just hoping some of us get vindicated for for the people that knows what, got an idea what's going on, even though it sounds crazy. I just want to be vindicated on some shit. Trying to tell people, hey man, it's this and this. You missing the critical thinking shit, because you're not seeing this. And even though it sounds crazy, like even my mom goes, you know what, son? I don't think that's Donald Trump. I think you're right. Her wheels are starting to spin. She says, the more I see him, no, that's not him. That's not him. See, even if my mom with 3 strokes can point that shit out,
yep,
you motherfuckers should be able to point that shit out. There's no way you should sit there and say, that sounds fucking stupid. No, it doesn't. No, a lot of these people are not here.
They're not even human if they are here, Tar.
They're not here. They're Some of them are long gone.
Tar, let me tell you something. The reason I know that's not Trump, I think that's the one. Remember in 2016. But then again, let me tell you something. It might be him because I got a video I need for y'all to listen to. Cause damn, I should have left that on my desktop.
There were times where I was like, that might be the real one. There like recently.
Tar, when?
I thought I saw. Well, the only thing that kind of made me like, I don't think it looks like him, the real him, but I don't think so, was the hair. Because his hair still got that blonde golden look to it.
His hair was orange at first.
Yeah, his hair was orange.
I'm just saying, whatever clone they put out there, you know they can make it look like what they want to look like, right?
I don't think it's a clone. I think it's an actor playing him. I think it's somebody playing him.
Like Joe Biden? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Joe Biden was definitely, Joe Biden had, was it Jim Carrey, Arthur something, I forgot. Arthur, he was on Revenge of the Ninja. For you Gen X people, y'all remember Revenge of the Ninja, the guy with the silver mask. That was Joe. Huh?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's Joe Biden. His name is Arthur, John Arthur, some shit like that. So what do y'all know who I'm talking about? He was like the best Joe Biden. Supposedly,
I think Jim Carrey was.
Supposedly Jim Carrey was. Now, I've heard some funny shit on him, so why would they use him to do it unless he worked out a deal for him to do that? I'm not sure. See, that's where I'm like, now my brain's turning to mush because I'm seeing like a good side and a bad side of that person. So why are they being used in this way for this whole whatever this is?
Yeah.
So that's where like like I like a lot of them, because one person said, you know, we could be mad at these people, but they could be actually good guys portraying to be somebody evil.
Listen, do you actually think with the shit Trump is doing that he is not an evil person?
No, I don't think he's an evil person. I think, well, shit, Steph, they got a book about this man since the 1890s.
Yes, they do. The Adventures of Baron Trump.
Yeah, and his marvelous adventures.
Exactly, and that's why he's evil. Okay.
and the last president. So
that's why he's evil. I read that. Listen, I'm gonna tell you where I got it from too, because I have been looking for that book because I wanted those books, right? I had to just start writing each chapter, because you know if you tell me to write the whole thing, I can't do the whole thing. Yeah, so you just give me chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, till he gave me all of them. I have yet to read them, but that being said, I've had people that I've listened to that gave me the whole synopsis of all of that. Now we know he's a fucking time traveler. Okay, so
I don't know.
He doesn't have no soul, so I know he don't have no soul. He has a spirit, but not a soul. And some people say that Trump is one of them tall whites.
I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. I think it's Barron. Barron is the time traveler.
Barron, you think Barron was Trump, and that's what you think. Barron came back as his younger self, but he's actually Trump. That's what people be saying. But I'm thinking that Trump is. But you know what? You might be right, because he be looking kind of weird. Barron do.
And I don't think that's Melania's son.
What the hell did my wife just go out?
And see, there's some of y'all in the back going, what the fuck are they talking about? That sounds crazy as shit. Okay. If you do some digging, you do some research and get them 2 books. Baron Trump and His Marvelous Adventures and The Last President by Ingersoll Lockwood. Those 2 books were written in the 1890s, talking about Barron and Trump. Barron was the time traveler who had a mentor named Trump or Donald, right? So for all y'all that's saying these two motherfuckers is crazy, no, there's 2 books out there, legit books about this shit. So you can go check it, you know, and that's what we're talking about, because you got people that they call normal. That means you don't know how to think on your fucking own. You don't have no critical thinking. You're considered normies. You have no common sense, critical thinking. You can't think out the box. And they consider that shit normal. They consider you normies. And we're waiting on fucking you to get your head out your ass and come on our side so you can see what the hell's going on so they can finish the fucking movie. Because we're tired. We're tired of this shit.
I'm telling you. But listen, Trump is not a funny motherfucker. Zenobio said Trump is a funny motherfucker. Hey, Zenobio, the real Trump was a funny motherfucker. This one is not funny anymore. How about that? Now, he was funny when he was running for president. He's no longer funny as president. This nigga running around here tearing down parts of the White House, just doing whatever the fuck he wants to do. And nobody's saying anything about it. That's the funny part. You're right. The people around him is funny motherfuckers, okay? Because nobody is saying, stop. You can't do that. Don't. Oh, you know what? And if Iran gets to start trying to build something again, then we're going to just have to bomb them again. And I hope they don't do that, because I don't want to do that. But I will do it. And it won't be pretty. It won't be good. Boy, bye. Shut up. And meanwhile, you got Netanyahu, every time he's talking like this, standing right beside him, sticking his hand up his damn back, moving his mouth. Listen, how many times has Netanyahu came into the United States to the White House office this year?
Shit, like 4 or 5 times?
5 times. And guess what else? He ain't never did that before.
No,
with no other president.
No.
And every time he does it, Trump is out here bombing somebody and shit. How about that? How about it? Now I want y'all to go back and look at that damn conference and look at Netanyahu's face. I should just put it up here. Look at his face. He's looking at Trump like, yeah, you better say that. Yeah, yeah. And Trump said everything that Netanyahu wanted him to say. So I'm going to ask y'all again. Are y'all MAGA or are y'all MIGA? If you MAGA, we cool. If you MIGA, we ain't. So anybody that's MIGA, I ain't with you. You can be MIGA all you want to. I'm not with you though. That's right, Lagathan. I'm real tired too. We tired of him, ain't we? I don't want to play the song again. We tired of him. Call Dog said Fire Marshal Bill. And Zenobio, I already got you. Okay. I got you talking about some Trump is a funny motherfucker. Well, I just told you he wasn't anymore. Now, what you got to say about that, Zenobio? What you got to say, Zenobio, since you Mr. Funny Man?
Mr. Funny Man.
You know, I don't play that, but Trump got to stop it, Tar. I'm serious. I ain't on Trump no more. Now, I gave him the benefit of the doubt 1 billion times until I see him with that Netanyahu. And every time Netanyahu standing next to him, he's like, and Netanyahu just be like this. Like,
see, that's your kryptonite, right? That's your thing. Your I hate to say it, your trigger when it comes to Trump is that man.
I don't think so. Why you say that, Tar?
I'm telling you, when I saw that Netanyahu was in town, I looked, I said, yeah, I will be having a show pretty soon.
Look, but you know what, Tar? I stay true. Now, I don't think you, Tar, if you was here when I was on a regular YouTube, where I first met y'all at, where I met you at.
Right.
But when I was first doing my shows, he was my pet peeve. I didn't even know why, because I didn't even know. This before he was even over there doing anything. Okay, the war so happened when I started getting on here, and that's when Tilly Lowe. I don't know if you remember Tilly Lowe, if you was here when they was there, but my older people,
Right.
and some guy with a guitar, because you said you didn't remember it. But that's how we felt. That's about me and him fell out because I'm over here and I'm like going on a tangent on this Netanyahu movement. I was like, I don't give a fuck. None of them own that land. The fuck they think they should be over there for? The Gazans don't own it. They don't either. We own it. Okay.
Right.
He's like, y'all own everything. Yes, we do. Okay. We over here, there, everywhere. Okay. Once again, this is why you motherfuckers are singing, this land is your land. Land, whole land, earth. The earth is ours. Anyway, I was going off on this man like I don't know what. And then he was like, calm down. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Just don't say nothing else about it. And I'm looking at this nigga like, nigga, who TV show is this? Sorry, he didn't know me like you do. I'm like, who TV show is this? This is not, you didn't put in on this. I said, I'm going to talk about the fuck I want to talk about. The hell is wrong with you? It's like, you don't get your ass out of here. I got out of here. That nigga kept trying to call me on my cell phone and shit. I'm like, you called me one more time. Then I wasn't answering. And he kept calling and calling down. And so, what the fuck do you want? Then he tried to tell Zen, she blocked me. She blocked me. And I don't know, I didn't do anything. So Zen gonna contact me talking about some, well, why did you talk? I said I blocked that mother and I bet not call me again. But anyway, you're right. Netanyahu is my pet peeve.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when I saw him and I said, oh shit, yeah, we're gonna have one on Friday. And then I was driving home and I looked through my phone, I said, oh shit. Well, she's ahead of schedule.
I swear to goodness, I was just gonna come over on I was finna just come on fuckery Friday. But I was like, you know what? I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I done found something that's making me mad, Tar.
Yep. I was like, here we go.
I said, let me go ahead and get on here because I'm gonna talk about this. I gotta get this. Y'all gotta hear this before I get off of here. Because I keep thinking that it's Friday, my damn self, and it's not. Let's see, I got one more. And Tar, finish what you were saying. But I was on my way on here because Netanyahu makes my skin itch. He actually makes my ass itch. That's a sign of a parasite too. Okay.
Yep. That's pinworms.
That's the sign. So guess what I'm saying? He's a parasite.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. You got that right.
I'd be like, oh my God, I can't stand him. I can't stand the sight of him. Now look, I'm gonna show y'all something, and I want y'all to tell me if y'all don't believe that Netanyahu has his hand up Trump's arse. Okay? Look at these motherfuckers out here rich and the famous. I don't like them, and I'm sick of them. And I know y'all ain't seen this shit, but y'all about to see it today. Tar, I'm tired of you too, because you should have saw this.
I seen it. I think I know what you're about to show.
Okay, you do? You about to see? I was gonna share my screen, but I just decided that I was gonna download them because I'm gonna put them in my new video, and I'm gonna need them anyway. So
I'm telling you, soon as I saw he was on the news and he's answering questions, and I saw BB, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, when I seen his face, I said, you piece of shit.
So when I got on, I was like, damn, she's not going off too bad tonight.
Yeah, I wasn't on him right now. I was finna get on his ass, but I said I'll wait for Tar. I said I ain't gonna get on his ass tonight. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna show y'all this. And then we're gonna see what are they doing New Year's Eve. We're gonna see what they doing on New Year's Eve. How about that? We're gonna see what all the Trumpers and shit is doing on New Year's. But first, let's do this. Let me get rid of this. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was finna play I'm tired of them because I am really. Let's see.
But see, you got Trumpers now. They're like, man, fuck this shit.
Okay, go ahead, Tar. Go ahead.
They sit there like, man, that EBS shit ain't coming. Nothing's happening. There's no arrest.
We ain't getting no checks. We don't get no respect. We don't get shit. That's what my song told y'all the other time, that we was not going to, we was blacking out on Friday. Y'all didn't see my video, you did, Tar. But I'm talking about my fuck Christmas. Y'all didn't see that. What the fuck is, who is this? Are you fan of Goku? Nigga.
What?
I don't know who the fuck this is. Tar, are you a fan of Goku? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Somebody put that in the chat?
Yeah, twice. And now you have to get the fuck off of here. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Goku.
I don't know who that is, so he had to go. Who was Goku?
Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, why would he come over here telling us about Dragon Ball Z?
I have no idea.
So he had to go and see.
No
go
idea.
To see. So I banned him. Get out. You want to ban him, Tar? You can.
I don't even know. Hold on, let me see if he's on my side.
I took him off because I
yeah, I see it.
Was you talking to him or something?
Nah. Hold on, I'm gonna say something to him.
Okay, because I had to ban him. I don't know who the fuck he is. Ain't that right, Called Up? Called Up, you better do your job too.
Jackie, you still there? I think Jackie's gone.
Yeah, she gone. Jackie been having some fun, some problems.
She all right?
She ain't told me yet. She just, you heard her in the chat earlier said she been going through some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna put this video. First, I'm gonna play y'all because I want y'all to see how Netanyahu, I don't think y'all really look, but I want y'all to see how he was looking at Trump while he was talking about it. Trump was talking about Bibi like he in love with him and shit. Now, hold on. I wish I had the song Love American Style. Love American Style. Chilling in the red, white, and blue. You remember that song? Love, that before your time. Love American Style. You remember that? You remember that Love Boat?
Oh, yeah. Was that Love Boat?
No, Love American Style was before Love Boat.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Oh, man. That must be 10 years before you did.
Yeah, that had to have been.
Yeah,
I remember that shit.
I keep thinking.
Are you concerned that Israel is not moving quickly enough to phase 2
Okay,
of
now
the
watch
peace
this.
plan?
Well, I'm not concerned about it.
All right, now I want y'all to look at BB's facial expressions, please. I want y'all to look at this demon. This demon in a man suit. I want y'all to look at this motherfucker, okay? Hey, y'all remember the devil in a red dress? This is a devil in a red tie. Okay? Look at the devil in the red tie. Okay? And I want y'all to tell me why Trump is over here all enamored about him and shit.
Wait a minute, Steph. Before you start.
What?
I noticed something very different.
What?
The flags or the banner.
I was about to say that. Why is this flag, American flag, in back of him, but this is visible and this is visible? Why is this visible and they're hiding our flags? And then this is visible. I thought about
that. Okay. Yeah. So that's a good point. However, there's something missing on the banners.
What, the fringes?
The fringes.
I noticed that too, but I'm like, ain't that wartime in the fringes?
The fringes are wartime maritime, so there's no fringes. Which, so that could be that what they were saying is true, that the corporation is not there.
The corporation ain't there, but Israel is.
All you see is Israel.
That's all you see is Israel. They are hiding on purpose. They are covering up. All you see is the stars, and then you see this star.
Yeah, good
I
point.
noticed that was my first instinct was like, why the fuck are they covering up American flags and they got Israel flags everywhere? Now that being said, somebody tell me why in chat why y'all think Israel flag is so visible and American flags is hidden by their backs. And they both so happen to get up in the morning and say, let's wear dark blue suits and red ties, right? Tell me why. Tell me why. And after you tell me why, I'm about to play this. But watch his face. Look at it right now, for instance.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. He like, don't ask no stupid ass questions.
Don't give no stupid ass
I
answer.
got it. What's his is it Mossad? What is his people?
Yeah, Mossad.
He'd be like, don't, because I have Mossad in the audience waiting to follow you home. Don't say nothing stupid. Look how he looking. He is the devil. Now here we go. Watch this.
Are you concerned that Israel is not moving quickly enough to phase 2 of the peace plan?
Well, I'm not concerned about anything that Israel's doing. I'm concerned about what other people are doing or maybe aren't doing.
Okay, so you're not worried about anything. And look how he looking now. You're not worried about it. He looking like, yeah, you better say that. Look at his face. Let me tell you something. You're not worried about them killing Gazans. You're not worried about them bombing Qatar. You're not worried about them doing all the bullshit they've been doing. He ain't worried about them, but he's worried about other people who are dying at their hands. Go ahead.
That's kind of an odd answer.
This is my point. I'm not worried about anything Israel is doing. I bet you ain't, because you ain't talking. He got his hand. Where's his other hand? Where's his other hand? Up his ass. You never see his other hand. Where's his fucking other hand? It's the went around that flag and it's right around here. Because you know he a lizard. He done slithered his hand like this. He done got his damn snake ass hand up this damn Trump's back. Now watch this. Now he done said he ain't afraid about nothing they doing. I don't care what they're doing. Watch this. Is that why they bombed Qatar and you didn't have no consequences for them?
Or maybe aren't doing. But I'm not concerned. They've lived up to the plan.
You hear what he said? See, y'all don't get it. Remember, there's a peace plan. He didn't say they lived up to the peace plan. He said they lived up to the plan. His and his plan. His plan. Now look how his ass shifted. He went like this. Y'all not watching them eyes. Look at them eyes. Tar. Slightly slanted. One eye over here and the other one slanted over here.
I don't think that's the real Netanyahu.
I don't give a damn if it's the clone. If it's the clone, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's evil. If it's Chucky, I don't know. Look at it. Look. It's just watch his expressions. That's all.
Yeah.
Now look.
They're strong. They're solid. And sometimes they don't understand when somebody violates something that you want.
Now he ain't saying, you see how his mouth is closed?
Yep.
And ventriloquist. Let me give y'all a ventriloquist lesson, okay? Ventriloquists can't open their mouths, right?
Right.
So his mouth never opens. So all the while he's sitting there like this. And Trump is like, because I'm not. He ain't got no lips. So he really can't open his mouth. But check it out. Now look, watch it. See how he turned to look at him and he talking? And his hand is gone. That arm is not moving. Now here we go. Let's keep it up. I ain't gonna interrupt.
We'll give him a second chance. Well, we'll give him a couple of second chances. But no, Israel's lived up to the plan 100%. Don't forget, we made the plan possible.
Oh, now he's trying to put his hand up there. Boy, bye. We know you got a third hand. Okay.
100%. Don't forget, we made the plan possible by taking out Iran. And speaking of Iran, I hope they're not trying to build.
Now he turns, put his hands in his pocket, And he looking at him like, because we made it possible by bombing Iran. He turned around, started smiling and shit. Like, yeah, you got it, boy.
Build up again, because if they are, we're going to have no choice but very quickly to eradicate that buildup. So I hope.
This is where he's talking about bombing Iran again. He wants to bomb Iran again for him. And he happy. He over here like, yeah. You called him well. He like, you're a good actor, Trump. Yes, you are. You got him. First, you got back in the White House by fooling everybody. And now you're about to put us in power so we can bomb America, allegedly. Here we go.
Hope Iran is not trying to build up, as I've been reading, that they're building up weapons and other things. And if they are, they're not using the sites that we obliterated, but they're using.
Somebody always building up weapons. You got weapons. He got weapons. Why can't everybody have weapons?
We don't want that.
Why not? My point is, I'd rather have Iran have some weapons than these motherfuckers. They the ones running around here bombing everybody.
Well, yeah.
I ain't seen Iran do shit. I seen him do something, and I seen him do something.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have a right to defend themselves. Yeah, no doubt.
But they even told Hamas, "Oh, we're gonna keep bombing till y'all give up y'all weapons." Hamas ain't giving up their weapons so you can just murder them like you've been doing. They want to have get some of y'all too. What? That is so hypocritical. Oh, Iran bet not be making no more bombs or no more weapons in case we try to get them, because we're gonna get them. You gonna get us anyway? We might as well get some weapons. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Tar, give me your damn gun so I can shoot you when I want to shoot you.
No thanks.
There you go. So my point is, no, we don't do that. You already shown me that you gonna do something. You gonna shoot me with your damn guns. So now you want me to give up mine so I can't have a fighting chance? Y'all crazy. And even if you America first, they don't get the right to tell another country what the fuck they should be able to build to defend themselves. This is just retarded. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show y'all is his facial expressions. Look at his damn face.
Possibly different sites. We know exactly where they're going, what they're doing. And I hope they're not doing it because we don't want to waste the fuel on a beach.
Look, now they laughing. We don't want to waste the fuel. What, the fuel you stole from Venezuela?
It's a 37-hour trip both ways. I don't want to waste a lot of fuel.
Why not? You got enough. You just stole it. You bombed out a fisherman. I think he was stealing fish. I don't know what the fuck he's doing out there bombing fishermen. Now, I don't care. If you don't like it, I don't care. Now, let's see. We got a new person. If Chosen say, damn, New Year's just started and you're already on politics. Maybe 2007 is your year. Hey, I'm not on politics, ma'am, sir. Welcome. But we are visiting the year in review. Okay? That's what we're doing. We ain't on 2026 politics. Have they happened yet?
Damn, we just started the shit like 5 hours ago.
Yeah, we've been talking. We going back. We reviewing the year.
I guess that's what they mean. We're talking politics already. I mean,
we're not talking politics already.
You always gonna talk about politics. As soon as you wake up, as soon as you see somebody else different from us, you're gonna talk about politics.
But this ain't what I'm talking about. I said, did you read the damn title? It says goodbye 2025 year of chaos. We're talking about Trump, Epstein, Diddy, Israel, Charlie Kirk, and more. We went back. We're not talking about stuff today, okay?
But what's the point of putting
what the fuck is 2007? What you mean? Maybe 2007 is your year. It was. It was a good year for me. Okay?
It's probably been 27.
It was before Trump.
Well, why come on this and say something like that?
Because if Chosen ain't chosen, because if Chosen was chosen, it'd probably be in the bed somewhere. with its man because it ain't got a show. I don't know. But anyway, if chosen, bag back and be quiet. Either sit down and be quiet or okay? Just be quiet. You have not been chosen yet. Shut up. Now, we're going to get rid of them. I just want y'all to look at this face and remember what it is. It's the face of evil. And it's the face of a ventriloquist with his hands up Trump's ass. And somebody need to help. Hey, Trump, if you're in trouble, go.
And he looked darker right there.
He do look like an orange rabbit. Go like orange carrot. Go like this, Trump. Mouth the words, help me. Because I think they got Trump held hostage. Okay? Now, I want y'all to see what the rich peoples is doing, and then we're going to get out of here, Tar. And here's the rich peoples. Yeah. They out here partying and shit. Let's see. Is that it? Let's see. Yeah, this what they do. Who you see there? Netanyahu, Trump, Melania, and I see is that his wife or something over here?
I'm not sure.
Look at them. Look at them. They over at Mar-a-Lago firing off firecrackers. Meanwhile, you can't afford to buy a gallon of gas. A piece of bread. I can't stand them. But anyway, y'all, we about to get out of here. I appreciate y'all for coming. And I'm going to get out. I was going to play a song on the way out the door. But we going to go out because I got to prepare for Fuckery Friday. This was not our normal show. We just come on here just because it was New Year's Eve and we wanted to rehash some of the shit that happened. Tar, you want to say something before we get the hell out of here?
Nah, happy New Year's to everybody. I hope this year is your year, our year. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get some answers. Let's see if we get some results.
Some money.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm tired, you guys. I don't know about you guys that are aware of things. Me, I'm fucking tired. It's getting too old to explain shit to people. It's getting tiring. And you can't wait for these normal ass motherfuckers to wake up because they keep saying stupid shit.
Yep.
So that's about it. Just, I guess, try to stay positive. It's the new year. Let's start this year on the right foot, you guys. Let's do this. We got this.
And not only is it a new year, it is in numerology, it's a year number 1. So that's new beginnings. So that means y'all all got a fresh start. Last year was endings, and we saw a lot of endings. So this year, today is 111. So y'all take advantage of the 111 portal and start something new. Do something new. And I'll cut out with that. And Call Dog said, right on at STP and at TAR. Right on back at you, Call Dog. I love Call Dog. I sure do. He said, I was tired, boss.
You gonna eat your cornbread, Call Dog?
Hey, you better make them black-eyed peas and collard greens and cornbread today. That's some good luck food.
Yeah.
That's some good luck food. But I won't be. I'll be in the bed till 3 or 4. That's right. Now let's see. I think I got all of y'all. So and Lagarde said he real tired too.
Yeah. I can imagine.
He said he real tired. Lagarde, I better see you back back here on Fuckery Friday now. Okay? And thank you, Tanjan, if you're still here, but I doubt it. I'm proud of you, girl. You're doing the damn thing. Jackie's gone. I'm going to try to get Jackie. I'm going to reach Jackie.
Danny and TN.
And Danny and TN, I think they've been gone.
Yeah.
But anyway, Tom, I'm going to get on up here so I can go and sleep for about 50 hours. And I appreciate you for helping me out, bro, because
Thank you for having me.
I probably would have did like this. Now I'm ready to go to sleep because I was getting irritated with him. Like, you were supposed to be over here. But anyway, I said I wasn't going to be getting testy during this year. So.
Oh, this was great. This was.
I'm gonna try not to cuss a lot, and I'm gonna try not to be testy. And I'm damn sure ain't gonna let y'all get on my damn nerves like I used to. Okay, that was last year. Last year I sit here and call y'all names and waste energy on y'all and shit. Y'all not getting my energy no more. No, I'm gonna do you just like I did Goku. I feel like you on my nerves. If I feel like you trying to be sarcastic now, like if chosen, I let you live because I don't know. I don't know what you just stumbled up on this channel. I don't know what you was doing. But I'm gonna tell you, don't come over here talking no bullshit now. We don't play that, do we, Call Dog? It's hard to know we don't play. All right, y'all. We gonna get out of here. I thank y'all for stopping by. And join me on Fuckery Friday for the new topics that we will be discussing. It'll be the new channel, but I had to pop on the old channel because I don't like Netanyahu. No, I don't. Oh, Call Dog said you broke a non-cussing record.
Yes.
I did. Yes. I cussed it though.
Not as much.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried not to be here saying you. Every other word. I'm not gonna have a filthy potty mouth. If I cuss though, it's gonna be natural. How about that? Thank you, Call Dog. I accept them accolades. Yes, I do. I sure do. So I'm not gonna be doing the police chasing somebody over here. Call Dog said the police chasing somebody over here. Well, you duck. Hey, Call Dog, duck down, okay?
I think it's early where he at.
Call me, Call Dog. Call me. I'll come get you. You hear me? Call me and say, hey, Steph, they out here messing with me. And I'll be on the first thing smoking like, okay, now y'all messing with my dude. I'm going to come get you. See, that's the Aries in me now. That's the Sagittarius Aries in me. I'll come get you. That's that wood snake. But anyway, y'all, let me get off because I'll start talking again and then we'll be talking again. So let me remove this from the stage and I'm going to get myself on out of here. Now, let me see. What time is it? I was going to try to play y'all music, but I guess. Tar, you think I should play him a song?
Nah.
He was just
I'm hanging by a thread.
Me too. All right, y'all. I'm going to see y'all on Fuckery Friday. Bye. See y'all later.